Check. Can you guys hear me? Actually, I'm gonna leave this muted. And then I can probably do this. Hold on. Alright, so if you're watching me through TikTok, you probably won't even hear this. I'm just gonna play. It's an ad. Alright. So it should work when I go back. Yeah. Alright. Let me know how's the sound and everything, so I can make sure we're all good. Like, let me know if you need to make the if you need me to make the video louder, or if my voice isn't loud enough, or if my voice is too loud. But yeah, what's up, guys? You guys ready for this TennoCon? It's gonna be the first one that I can actually catch up on too. That's the crazy thing. Last time, I don't remember what I was doing, but I know I didn't make it. What's up, Lotus? Everything sounds good. Let me see. Does it switch over to YouTube if I do this? A bit too loud. All right. How is that? Yeah, I don't think it don't switch tabs. If it doesn't, it's fine. But before I even tried to go live, I thought I couldn't because it was so hard. I had to, like, my driver was out of date, and I had to install a new one, and then delete the old app and install another application. But I don't know. I think the whole reset of everything just fixed it, what my issue was. But I'm glad I can finally turn on the live. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. If you don't know what we're doing today, we're going to be watching TennoCon. It's going to start at 9 o'clock. So if you guys do want to watch the stream with sound, I'm streaming on YouTube in case you want to check that out. Otherwise, if you watch it from TikTok, it's just going to be like this. Like, you'll hear my voice, but you won't hear their live stream. Warframe is watching. We're here. Hold on. Let me get my headphones. Let me make sure all the sound is good. There we go. What is this? Hold on. Alright, I don't think it has music. Oh, it does. It's like an Octavia beat. But can you guys see what I'm seeing? We're chilling. We're chilling. This is cool. Like, I'm glad I'm able to stream like this. Where's that? Oh, I was like, where's that music coming from? Alright. Lotus, you chilling? I want to make sure I'm, responding to you guys watching me on YouTube. What do you guys expect from this live stream? I'm curious. Do you think that Warframe will finally come out on mobile? This is the live stream for them to talk about it. I can't really say this one. This stream, it'll drop, but hey, if they do, they're the real ones. They drop cross save and cross play in this live stream, they would have blown all of our minds. Also, I apologize. I was supposed to have a pre-stream. I think the the title of this video even says pre-stream, but I'll change it later. It's fine. So what is the music playing for them? Gunshots and a Valkyrie roar. What's up, Sad Zone? How have you been, man? I've been good. How's your brother? Fruity Mango. What's up, bro? Titania Prime. Who's trying to get that free Titania Prime right now? What's up, Calvin? Now, if you're watching me through Twitch, because I think I'm also streaming on Twitch, I'm sorry, I cannot. I mean, I hope it shows me your comments, but I can't see it. But I appreciate you if you're there. All right. So I cannot look at. Okay, it's 9:04. So I guess it can start any minute. I wish I can pull up the schedule that they had that they'll talk about. I think I can. Let's try it. Scroll down to the schedule. So yeah, we have the broadcast begins at 9, and then they're gonna do a introduction at 9:30. All right. Okay, it does show the tab. That's cool. You say I hope cross save is here. I'm gonna go on Twitch stream so I can get the drops. Oh no, yeah, make sure you guys get those. Are you gonna be streaming after TennoCon? Yeah. I love Warframe soundtrack. Let's hear it. Yeah, let's do it. Let me see. Hey, whoever's singing, the singer on Kingdom Hearts and her need to make a duo, a collab. Can you guys hear this music? Is it too quiet? You're Oberon main. Let's go. Oberon has one of the sickest skins. Any rewards for watching? Yeah, you can get I need to sign up, but I don't know my sign in information. Like my password, should I? No, that's fine. It's fine. Those weapons, you get like a sick fan blade. You get Titania Prime, and then I think you can also get this free mask for your drifter, which is like your operator. If you watch it 30 minutes each prize, you'll be set. They'll be streaming from 9:30 to I want to say 2 or 3, maybe 3. So you have a giant window to catch those rewards. What are the rewards? Yeah, it's the fan blade, Titania Prime, and the operator helmet. I think for the operator helmet, you just have to be in the game during the event, and it'll be in the market for 1 credit. Yeah, and information. Hold on, I'm on Warframe right now. It just dropped a notification talking about linking your account. So I'm gonna make sure. No, that's fine. We don't have to do this now. Yeah, so if you also want to experience the Devuri paradox, they might do an early gameplay teaser, like to let players kind of roam around a little bit. Maybe it's like one of those virtual showcases where we're in the game and they're showing us stuff. So if you guys want to take part in that, make sure you guys are on Warframe. It's 12:05 for you? Oh yeah, so I'm speaking in PST, my bad. Distorted, this is what you are. What in the world? What's up, Layla? Layla Chitoy? What's up, FinFan? The helmet is in the store. Okay. Dream of not what you are, but dream of what you want to be. Let's go, Calvin, with the quotes. Why are people saying Digimon Prime? Thoughts on the double sight weapon? What is it, the Harper? Or the hold on. I'm on right now, so I'm trying to get my names right. The Hespar, yeah. That weapon's amazing. If you don't have it, I would definitely recommend it. Hespen. Yeah. Let's go. They got you. Welcome, guys, to the stream. For those who just joined, we're about to experience TennoCon. They're having a virtual event where they're going to show us the Devuri Paradox, the next update for this underrated game, bro. So underrated. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, you guys ready? They have us on standby. Hold on. Put my headphones back on. That music was low-key. I was jamming with that music, bro. Oh, they changed it. Hold on. Contains story details and spoilers for Warframe. So I feel like I should say that. But if you guys are on stream, can you guys hear the audio? So they're gonna cover the beginning, the sounds of the system, developer Q&A, the Art of Warframe panel, community art show, and then Tenno Live. Okay. I'm excited because I've never been to one or participated. By the time I even figured it happened, it would have been like a 1-year-old YouTube video. My favorite frame would be all of them.
Barking at you, always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno.
Bro, now that I'm listening to this song,
not like I loved
they can be DJs. Why don't they have like a club in Warframe playing all this fire? Alright. I'm glad this stream is working. I had to quickly, like, I was supposed to be up all night. That's what the pre-stream was for. I was going to be playing Warframe and, other games. But I just got hit with the Genjutsu. Woke up at like 7. Gauss is your best friend. So Gauss is nice. He's fun to use. I like using him mostly to see what all the weapons look like with the speed boost. My mastery rank is 22. So yeah, if you guys are watching, we're reacting to TennoCon 2022. We're here for the Devuri Paradox showcase. This is tube step, dubstep. I want to meet the dude who made this beat. What they say? They said, why is the music so good for all the TennoCon? They gotta make a playlist. People want Khora Prime. What happened? Oh, let's go, Eddie. Welcome to the squad, bro. Bro, this dubstep really is... They're really trying to go hard with this. Do I still have the lo-fi playing? Okay, good. My bad. Oh, they have the countdown in the back. I am so dumb. Is that more, Joe? Revenant is the next prime frame? No way. If that's true, then the creature that was walking is Gladiator. It has to be Gladiator.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Oh, it's this chat. Pause. Dude, just bro. Oh, I unpause it. But you guys can hear the music fine though, right? Are we chilling? So I know, for one, this is view loadout. What does that mean? Can I click on that? Hey, what? DE Megan Warframe loadout. She uses the Mesa Prime Tenno Archoplasmor. What's her stats on this? Dang, they'll show us everything. Okay. What's this Riven mod? Multi-shot, Toxin. This is funny that you can do this right now. Status chance. Guns ablazing. Alright. She uses the Spirits. Oh, and she showed, bruh. They show you the color scheme. The Neferi. Dang. Okay. I see Rebecca out here. Got the regulators. You guys see this loadout? We have her companion. You can see everything. The Helios Prime. Then we have the Deconstructor. So yeah, you guys can also just look back in this stream if you guys want to reference her stuff. But this is Rebecca, her mod setup. Operator loadout. She uses Magus Lockdown and Vigor. Vigor is nice. I use that a lot. Eternal Eradicate. Damn, see, even Rebecca don't have an R5 for this. Where's her grind at? The Itzel? I haven't even seen this mod. What the heck? Auxiliary power? No, it's fine. The Itzel is probably like one of the best arc wings out there. Then you have the Musalon, the Veritux, and then the Grattler. Oh, she has to get the Kuva Grattler. She gonna get that clean Zenkai boost once she gets that weapon. Then we have the Railjack loadout, the Gojo getter. She a Gojo fan? What the heck? Alright. Oh, she has a Kuva Leech. Okay. She has a Kuva Leech on her ship. So yeah, that was just Rebecca, or Megan's, actually. Not even Rebecca's. My bad. But yeah, we're just chilling. 10 minutes left to go. What do you guys want from TennoCon? What's one thing you want them to show other than cross save? I think you guys should be able to hear the music. What if Rel comes back? What do you mean? Rel? Trying to remember. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting ready for them to show TennoCon. About 10 minutes left. So it's gonna be a minute, but we're ready. We're here, we're chilling. I have Warframe on this. I don't know if I should play to see if it'll make the time go by faster. But you know, you guys can't really see it. So yeah, also if you guys have any questions about Warframe, let me know. Hold on, I want to get more water. I need to just bring it over here. I don't know why I left it. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I just had to get me the yogurt. No, it's fine. But yeah, if it had to be a prime Warframe, it either has to be Khora or yeah, who else is next? It kind of surprised me with Garuda, but if you think about it, Garuda was isn't she like a open world Warframe? Like each open world has their pair of Warframes that comes with it. I think Garuda is part of Cetus, no? Or I forgot how you get her. But if they're going by like open world Warframes, then you know, you can say Hildren, Baruch, Revenant, and Zaku. Just because I know that sick Zaku skin's coming too. I knew he has to be, because his skin looks like he's a void Warframe, so it'll fit the void theme. I think cross save is amazing. That's cool that you can you know, save across multiple platforms. It provides like a flexibility almost. What do you guys think about cross save? Do you guys have friends that play on opposite platforms? Oh yeah, also if you're watching me on Twitch, I just want you to know that I can't see your guys' chat bar. So I appreciate you guys watching me on you know, through Twitch. But I'm just sorry because I can't see what you type. But I just want you to know that if you're there, I appreciate it. I think I can close this tab. I'll keep the schedule on for us, but alright. Let's get ready. We have 5 minutes. I should also build a loadout to take. But the thing is, I think where they're sending us is going to be operator only. So I should be fine. Imagine they just make it like a battle royale. They drop all of us in the Devuri paradox and that dude on the horse. Bro, that would be terrifying. Oh yeah, I remember him. My brother actually just beat that mission. That's a crazy thing. The girl in the Iron's Wake talk about him, right? But what was his purpose be? Like, you think he's gonna help us fight the man in the wall? Who do you guys think the man in the wall is? Like, I know he's from the void. Like, I hope this explains what the void is, where it came from. You know? This better not be where you lose all our powers. What's up, zombie? You have 2 minutes. I'm almost done with my yogurt, and then we can be chilling. But what weapons are you guys using right now? Which ones have been your go-to top OP weapons? Because people they'll have ribbons for any weapon, and they can have crazy stats. I believe you can make any weapon in Warframe OP. Especially if you're rolling with Mirage. Mirage is crazy. I know DE has everyone like up with their eyes all red, barely awake. I'm stuck on the Foreman and the Stofa. Ooh, the Stofa is nice. Yeah, Mirage is the damage stacker. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Skill, bro. Every time.
Yeah, don't be smug. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
How curious. Operator, it appears as if someone is actually attempting to contact you.
Alright, get my headphones. I don't know what music they've been playing this whole time. Sounds like a broadcast though. We're 20 seconds. You guys trying to do a countdown? I have to be kind of quiet though. My girlfriend's sleeping. Yo, what's popping up? What was that? Wait, no. Bro.
Everyone knows I shine.
Bro,
in
the ad scared me so bad.
Thanks to Dash Pass. It's full of big savings on everything I need.
Bro,
to
come
stay in
on.
the game.
Catch Warframe right after this ad break.
Plus
This is
exclusive
bull.
offers and no delivery fees.
This is BS. It better start like
Shine bright. Sign up for Dash Pass by DoorDash to get the biggest savings and exclusive
right at
items
the
from your
beginning. Or
neighborhood.
do I have to rewind? Let's
Live
see.
right now. This is live. We'll see what chat's up to soon. But for the kickoff of today's Tenno Live, TennoCon, Tenno
Let's turn this
Everything
up.
for Warframe. My name's Rebecca Ford, and I'll be walking you through the next 30 minutes to give you a little bit of a look into what we're going to be doing today. And I'm joined by none other than...
It's me, it's Megan Everett. Great to see you all. I can see you in chat. You all look great. You're excited.
What's up,
We're
Megan?
excited. Let's just really quickly address.
They're
we're
like the
obviously
goats
not
when it
in
comes
our
to
usual
these live
streaming studio.
events.
You know, this is our
You guys
7th
ready?
year doing TennoCon, which is incredible. Started off a physical event,
turn this up.
turned into a digital event in our little studio. And this year we decided to
Wait,
kind
hold
of
on,
go a little
YouTube's
bit bigger, even
tripping.
though it's still digital.
Joined by none
We
other
now have
It's
a
me, it's
brand
Megan Everett.
new
Great to see
stage
you all.
that we're on.
Yeah, we have a stage that we made for this year. Not us personally, an amazing
No,
team.
I mean-
or maybe
Hold
it was
on,
us.
let me
I don't
mute
know.
that.
We don't know.
We're pretty strong.
We don't know. We don't remember. But we are
I'm trying to
excited to
re-
have this. We
I
had
think
ambitions,
YouTube was
doing a
not.
couple things, maybe having some staff here, but for safety, we didn't. So it's just us with the AV crew, our event crew, and everyone in Twitch chat. So welcome to the TennoCon 2022 stage.
Hold on.
We are here.
Give me 1
And we're
second.
kicking things off. Now, before we get really started into things, I just wanted to remind everyone that, you know, we've been making this game for so long. Our team is made up of people from all over the world, many of which who come from Ukraine, which, as you know, has an ongoing humanitarian crisis. So we just wanted to kick things off with an opportunity for the community to help out. If you do !donate UA in chat, in
Oh,
Twitch
God.
chat, you can find
Sorry,
yourself a
guys,
link
I'm
if
trying
you
to
feel like
fix
putting
the
something towards
stream.
one of the many causes there to help. We would, you know, I'm sure we would greatly appreciate it, and anything you can give helps.
There we
But just
go.
a moment to acknowledge that our
We got
team
it up.
is
It's
indeed an
fixed.
international team of lovely human beings, and
Sorry,
many of
guys.
them are affected by this humanitarian crisis. So starting off to share that little note, and then we also will go
We're
right
chilling.
into another bit of
saved.
donation information.
Yeah, so.
But yeah,
7th year
shout
doing
out to
TennoCon,
Ukraine.
and we have been fortunate enough to support a charity each year, one that is close
That's
to our
cool that
heart.
they're doing this.
Obviously, we have a lot of people at DE, and a lot of people are affected by a lot of different things. And this year, I'm so grateful to say that we are supporting Inspire, and they have sent over just a little video to tell you
Rebecca's
guys
trying
kinda what
so
they're
hard
about,
not to
and also just to say
get her
hi.
breath on
So
the
let's
mic.
check it out.
Welcome to TennoCon 2022.
Rebecca's funny, bro.
My name is Sienna Vautour, and I'm the Communications and Marketing Coordinator here at Inspire. This is such an exciting partnership, and we know that it'll ignite creativity and passion for digital learning in Indigenous students across Canada.
What is
Inspire
Devuri as a
is an
person?
Indigenous national charity that invests in the education of First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people by providing bursaries, scholarships, and programming. For Indigenous students, a lack of funding is one of the biggest barriers to completing their post-secondary
Sorry guys,
education.
if I'm not talking,
Building
it's
Brighter
because I'm
Futures
just trying to listen.
is our scholarship and bursaries program, where we supply qualified applicants with funding to help with school-related costs. Rivers to Success is free programming we offer to every Indigenous student, whether they receive funding from Inspire or not. No matter where they are in their educational journey, Rivers to Success will support students along the way with
Are you guys
access
able to
to
hear the
Indigenous
video?
resources, mentors, and career guidance. When people give to Inspire, they know that their generosity is getting directly to students. We are encouraged to see how the resilience, ingenuity, and strength of Indigenous students have enabled them to succeed despite the many obstacles placed in their way. Thank you again for helping us fulfill this important mission. Have a great event, and if you want to learn
Well,
more,
that's just
please visit
cool. Like,
inspire.ca.
imagine you making a game
Thank
and
you,
then
Sienna,
building
and
it
everyone
up.
over at Inspire.
You know, you got
for
this
sending
amazing
that
community,
video.
and then you're
If
able
you
to
would
just
like to
like
donate to
give
Inspire,
back.
you can do !donate
That's
in
just-
Twitch chat. I know
that's
they would
cool.
love it. We would love it, and thank you so much for helping us help them.
Yeah, we'll be announcing our donation during Tenno Live.
But we
which
still
is
want
the
our Gauss
end
Prime.
of TennoCon
We still want
today,
our
but we
Baruch
have a whole bunch
Prime.
of stuff to get through. Great stuff. The best stuff you'll ever watch, I'm sure. Or your money back. It's free.
I hope you
Free.
guys
It's
can
free.
hear
But
the
yeah, we have a
video.
great show planned for you today. Partially pre-recorded,
Hey.
partially live. This part is live if you can't tell because it's going so perfectly. No nerves,
Flawless.
no nothing.
Everything's
Everything
great.
is going. We're just
Yeah,
very
you can tell they're
excited,
nervous,
and,
but it's cool.
The road ahead is going to be
They're
filled
chilling.
with delights for those that want to watch the sound panel. That's right after this. We're going to be going into a pre-recorded panel that goes the sounds, the system. Marcus is hosting it this year with George, Eric, and Keith, and it'll be taking you through the behind-the-scenes look of everything pertaining to Warframe sound creation.
Let's
You
go.
wore Angel's Airman,
And
and you're gonna
everything
get your
is
first sneak
should be
peek of
new
Disney
information, which is going to be
soundtrack. I couldn't
crazy.
even say the word. I was
know.
like, wait, can I say it? Of course I can say it.
We've been typing it only because we're still
Ugh.
working remotely, so saying
Secrets.
Devuri out loud is that's how you pronounce it, by the way.
Devuri.
Devuri,
And then
Devuri.
Devuri.
Do not
Devuri.
listen to us.
Then after the
other.
sound panel, we go into a live segment. So you'll be brought back to this stage, this ambiance with myself. I am hosting, and I'm going to be joined by the incredible Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. And we're going to dive into a whole bunch
I
of
have
questions
no
that
idea
were curated
who they
from
are.
previous dev streams. I've creeped some Twitters, stuff like that, grabbed some questions. And there will be an opportunity near the end of that segment for live chat questions. So if you have anything
Yeah,
brewing,
what is live chat saying right now?
what is live chat? I see emotes, which I
Say
always
cross-
I got some
Crossplay.
goldfish. Someone has snacks.
Oh,
That's good.
yeah, tell us your
That's good.
snack.
Exclamation mark Tenno live.
I love it.
We got a lot of Clem.
Of course.
Spoiler
Clem.
alert? Kind of.
There are
Yeah.
some spoilers. I mean, if you haven't played the new war, heavy spoilers.
Oh yeah,
There
definitely.
will be, some teases. We're going to tease a little bit of what you can expect for Tenno Live, maybe. But each
Let's
of the panels
go.
is going to
Hey,
kind of take a look
make
back
sure you
at
guys
the
are
new
on
war, 'cause that's
Warframe
kind of the
at the
last
moment.
obvious
Let
thing
me
we
get
saw
my. I
from
want to use
Tenno Live last
a
year was
nice
the new
Warframe.
war.
Let's-
So we're going
let's-
to dive back into that a little bit, talk about
Sorry,
sound,
let's
talk
see.
about mocap, and some really awesome concept art. We're going to talk about Devuri, of course. Teases
Mm-hmm.
for that, getting excited for that, because that is also in the art panel as well.
Yes, this is a pre-recorded panel, and it takes you through a lot
wanna
of the art
see-
deep dives, some
yeah,
never before
fan
seen
art's
reveals
dope.
with our art team, things we've been working on. This pre-recorded panel will delight you right after the live Q&A,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to be great. It has Danielle hosting it, Jeff, Carrie, and Eric are on it, and maybe a special guest.
Maybe a special guest. You want to watch
think I might take
beginning to
Atlas.
end, as one would.
Just because I made
and then
this-
after that is the community
Should I
art
take
show,
Alice?
and this is
Yeah,
hosted
it's
by
fine. I'll
Helen
take
and
Alice.
Skyers. I'm so excited for this. This is where our hundreds of submissions from fan art all over the world came in, and selected a few, and we're going to show them all off. We're also going to show dojos. We've integrated the dojo segment into it, so we're really celebrating in-game art that is our incredible dojos, and then outside art with digital art,
Just got
cosplay props. Sorry, I
making
had
my
light.
iced coffee.
It's fine, play it up. It's cool.
Everything's
Cosplay,
fine.
Go.
dojo.
You
It's gonna be
chilling,
really
Calvin?
exciting, so definitely don't miss that.
It's
And
cool.
then
Thank you guys for those
big
watching
one.
the stream.
Tenno Live 2022. This is our keynote
I'm
finale
ready.
to TennoCon.
I'm ready
This
for
is
all this-
where
this
we're gonna
information.
have just so I don't know if we're going to be able to fit it all in an hour, but we're going to try. So we have a lot to cover. This is where you're going to learn all about the future of Warframe. We're going to have myself, Megan. I'm thinking in terms of chair organization. Scott, Steve. Jeff Sheldon.
If
will
you
be up
guys
here
are
on
new
stage,
and
we'll be
just
talking
joined, we're
Warframes.
watching
So if
the
you're sitting
TennoCon,
waiting for the biggest news of the day in our live
2022.
show, that'll be tonight. But there's so much to lead up to it that
You
you
can
don't
get
want to
Twitch
miss.
drops if
And
you're watching
maybe,
the Twitch
you know, you
for
wanna
30
be a
minutes.
little
You can get
motivated. You wanna
2
get some free
rewards,
stuff, so to
free
speak.
Warframe,
So if
free
all
weapon,
of these panels sound great to you,
and then there's some
just tune in and enjoy.
a
But if you
reward
want a
for
little
in-game
something to sweeten the
for
deal,
1 credit.
find yourself
So a
bringing
lot of free
home a
stuff.
cosmetic or a perhaps new weapon. This could be yours. But Megan, tell me, how do they get it?
You know, you can get it just for simply watching.
But I'm
If you're
also
linked
streaming
up,
on
if you've been
YouTube in case
receiving
you want to
drops,
watch the
you know,
stream
for
with
our
the sound.
Dev,
You can
Dev
hear
streams, prime times, our streams this
the
year.
live
You do
stream.
not need to relink.
But
You are good
if you're
to
watching
go.
me through TikTok,
But
it'll
we
just
have
be my
some
voice.
really awesome drops. So this is the Veracruz Warfan, and then also the Rinalis Sugatra. You can see it attached to it. That's going to be the
Hey.
TennoCon drop. So it's active right now until.
Can we confirm it's active right now? I'm going to look in chat and see if
Yeah,
people are
so
saying
if you're
drops
watching them
progress.
right now, you get it.
Drops. Can I get a drops Yale yeah in chat?
Can we get a drops in chat?
Can I get a drops in chat? I see bunches of yeses.
Oh,
you-
sweet.
you guys
Okay,
are the
that's good
best.
news. This is called
Let's go.
live. I don't even know. It's called something.
Live
because-
QA. So yes, this is going to be the drop for the day, just for watching for 30 minutes. And then Tenno Live switches over, and you're going to get yourself a Titania Prime for watching Tenno Live for 30 minutes. And if that's doesn't entice
I don't think
you
I'm
enough,
gonna get it,
live
but
in-game
it's
right
fine.
now in the market for 1 credit.
A single credit.
1 single credit is the Stranger's Hood. We revealed
Yup.
this, I think, in our Summer Games Fest video.
did.
So we've been teasing about this, and we decided to,
Stranger's
you know what,
Hood.
self-serve. Why don't you just walk on over to the market and get it yourself? So on all platforms right now.
yeah, let me go
start
check.
at 12:30. It's going to be live for 48 hours, so there's a little.
We can get it then.
We can get it.
This
I can
is
go back.
why it's 48 hours, because otherwise
I can just. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, it
for
is.
48 hours, it's going to be
It's
in
in
the
the
market.
shop right now
It is
for
a
1 credit.
Operator, Drifter,
This is
cosmetic. If
sick.
you haven't completed the new war or Second Dream.
Should I
and
buy
you
it
don't know
for
who
the
those people are,
event? This is
perhaps,
cool.
you will still have it in your inventory until you complete those quests, at which then you can equip it.
Yes, it's not going anywhere. It'll be there, dormant, waiting
Oh.
for the graceful touch of the pro gamer.
Speaking of pro gamer, wouldn't it be
Alright,
nice?
yeah,
to
I
have-
hear
got
you.
it now.
Right.
We're
Thank
built
you.
different.
I am built different.
Wouldn't it be
We're
nice to
built
have a
different.
custom built PC?
I would love that.
Oh, they're gonna
would
do the
love that.
PC
Oh, we have a
drop.
giveaway.
We have a giveaway.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I thought you were offering me a
Dang,
our
that
friends at
looks
We Game have
clean.
made this Warframe themed PC that we'll be giving away to our first lucky winner of the day.
The Twitch picker has all the power. They
Watch
are going
only
to send this
play
to us, and then we'll ship it to you. So it might
720p
take a hot
games.
minute to get to you, but we
that
are just
looks-
going to run the
that
Twitch
looks
picker, and the
crazy.
lucky Twitch winner is going to win a Wii Game PC.
And here is where we get the ultimate test, the competitive nature
Ooh,
of
who's
eye
the
is
winner?
better,
My
Megan or
contact's
Rebecca.
Who's the
strong.
Who
winner?
has the better eye prescription?
Just
Oh,
too
good
cheeky.
Lord,
I think
have
I see
mercy.
it.
I see a J.
J. Oh no.
Just too Chucky.
Cheeky.
Charlie.
Checky, just too checky. You have
Checky.
won. I am cheating. Dean is in my ear. Scandal number 1. at
Sabotage.
TennoCon. No, that is the winner. Just too checky. You have won. This is
Hey,
but this is a bit
let's
of a complicated
go.
giveaway because you
Where
can't
does
just
do
tell us
that?
your Warframe alias. We actually
You
need to
got
know
the
where you live.
PC.
But don't just tell
Congrats,
anyone. Just
man.
DM our Warframe Twitch channel that you're walking on right. Walking? Are you walking? Give us a bit of info there, and one of our team members will reach out to you to arrange the delivery of the PC that you just won.
Oh, I guess
So-
I could zoom in.
Hey.
Oh, I
Just
guess
too
we-
checky.
Just
yeah,
we can look at
you
our
were right,
phones.
though.
Well,
Well, you had
like I
Dean.
said, I had
You
Dean in
had
my
Dean.
ear. I mean, well, that's scandal number 1.
Congratulations to you. We do have more giveaways later on during 10:05.
Bro, I feel like
There might
she's
be
been
some
on a
physical
That was
GameStop
our
stuff.
warm-up one.
like
That was warm-up.
trailer.
That was a test.
I
We
give
did
it a
live.
7 out of 10.
I would say that's like a 7 out of 10 test, but nevertheless.
7 out of 10. We
a
have much
winner
more
would-
in
yeah,
store.
the winner would probably say 10 out of 10 test.
They got 10 out of 10.
Yeah, but anyway, so that was our first giveaway. The test went well. We have lots to do.
Lots to do.
We want to see how chat's doing though more than
Yeah, let's check in with chat. Chat, what are your snacks? Where are you watching from?
we
I'm
wanted-
always so curious.
Yeah, we want to see what people are excited for today. We haven't streamed in a while. At least we haven't streamed together in a while. So we're just going to get back into the swing of things and see what chat has to say. People are watching from France.
Oh,
living in-
bonjour.
Yeah, if you do get the drift or the stranger's hood, rather,
Right, this
put
is-
it on. Share a
What's up?
screenshot with
What's
us.
up,
We'd be curious to
Ross?
see your fashion with it. I'm not going
We
to
are
say
currently
fashion
watching
frame because that would
TennoCon
be
right now.
technically incorrect. Which would
If
be
I'm quiet,
quite
it's
embarrassing.
just because I'm
Turkey,
like
Portugal,
Michigan.
just listening.
Michigan, and
It's right around the corner.
Yeah. I don't see the Twitch drops.
I need to,
refresh, check
Yeah.
all the
Oh,
settings.
that's Oni Stroby. I know you. Yeah, just refresh.
Says-
Woo. Just refresh.
You
should
can't
see
contain
it.
this happiness.
Click your little icon in the top right, and you should see some drop progress.
Greetings from Poland. Dzień dobry.
Oh,
I know. I'm
Dzień
excited.
dobry.
I'm.
Let's see how many.
Oh, you got
hella
chips
excited.
in Poland. Love
Interesting.
chips. Australia.
Brazil.
Oh,
Very nice.
Germany.
Good.
Where else is everyone watching? watching from.
South America,
Welcome to the
Ontario.
stream.
Love
Hey.
Ontario.
If you want to watch the stream,
Also
I am on
watching from
YouTube.
Washington. Oh, man.
You can't hear
The
the
Bronx.
the live stream with,
Popping with
with
the
sound
Bronx.
if you're
All
watching
right, what are
through
people
that.
most excited for? Let's see what's going on in chat. Hello from India. Hello, Chile.
Chile?
I think I'm from the
France.
Philippines. You're not the only one from
Minnesota.
the Philippines. No way.
No.
Mexico, Germany.
What's this? Oh, from France, from England, Sweden.
Hey.
Everyone, all over the place.
Horse, all capitals.
Oh,
My
is
mom's
that what you done?
basement.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Speaking of horse, Tenno Live. We're gonna have a live Devuri
We
Paradox
are bringing a horse
gameplay.
on this stage.
We're
which
bringing
was
a
horse.
The
This-
hardest part of
it
building
mounts
this stage.
is
That's why we built
confirmed
it.
already.
It could fit a
We already
horse.
know
Could fit a
mounts was
horse.
coming
We did.
into the
We
game.
managed to do that.
Yeah, so that's gonna be part of Tenno Live. There's
So-
a lot
There's
more in store
They're
for Tenno
definitely
Live. That is
hinting
just
at it,
kind of
but
a
it's obvious.
sprinkle on the cupcake
Yeah.
of what Tenno Live is gonna be.
Yeah, and if you've never, is it your first Tenno Live chat? Tell me.
Is it your 7th? Did you have your
Yes,
badge?
it's my first one, but I'm not gonna type it.
Yes. Well, maybe, so let's see if it's people's first Tenno Lives. Maybe people recognize things on the stage. I think
The
there's
stage
one thing that
does
stands
look-
out as very obvious.
It looks
that
cooler
might,
than
be
the
very
previous
relevant.
Ah,
I'm sure we're gonna know who's that
Oh,
dude in the
okay.
back.
Also true.
merch.
This was on my chair, and I'm very excited to have
Oh,
it.
that's
Is it
that's
for
a
me?
cool plushie. Or
kind of wanted it. I think Dean actually called it. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Or maybe it's Julius.
Someone
I'm
else
not
has
sure.
dibs on this, but we do have some new merch launching today as well. So if you wanted to show your Warframe merch support, we have an incredible amount
Merch
of new
support.
things, including a Floof Desert Skate and a
A
Bull
Bolarola. We got floofs, we got T-shirts, we got a lamp, we got a whole
so we
bunch
got
of new merch
16
for
minutes,
you,
and
to
then they're
check
gonna
out if
start
that is
talking
your
about the
pick.
sounds of the
and a new
system
statue,
panel.
which is very exciting.
Oh yes.
But I'm sure they might drop,
these ones
you
come
know,
with the tags that have their personalities.
little
Oh,
teasers
cute.
throughout the
little
throughout the
Beanie
live.
Baby moment.
Yes, that is adorable.
Mm-hmm.
So you might get a floof that is, you know, afraid of the
I
dark,
know
or you might get one that
Barakatir's TennoCon relay
uses viral only
is
builds.
open.
We don't-
That
never
shows
know.
his
We'll
whole
never know.
store.
We'll never know until you
So
tell
if you
us.
guys bought that
Oh, so
pack,
Canada.
that gives you
Canada,
access
TennoCon
to
number
the
4
store.
for me.
Oh,
It is
welcome,
live
welcome.
right now.
Obviously, you know, we
Marketeer
wish we
will
could be
have
doing
everything
a physical event
that he
again.
ever sold.
You know, to kind of
You don't have to wait for
backstory of
notifications.
TennoCon Tenno Live. We start planning this obviously very early.
I think it's from the
and
16th
we have to make that
to
call.
the
Is it going to be digital? Is
23rd.
it going to be physical? Because there's a
Like
lot of
1
prep
week.
both ways.
I'm
And
not
with how
sure.
everything was going at the beginning
Should
of the
be.
year, you know, we just kind of said, let's just make it digital. Let's just call it. And you know, we were going to have a DE presence here, and unfortunately, we also had to.
Oh yeah,
cancel
they're
that
just
as well,
on the
just 'cause of
stage.
what's going
Usually
on.
they'll do it in front of a crowd
but
and stuff.
We're back with a,
But you know,
digital
COVID
event.
Is this
definitely
the start of a
impacted.
stream where we talk about all the things that have happened in the past 10 hours, or will people not believe us?
Would you like to
Because-
know what we've experienced?
It's
I'm
8
sure it was
PM,
chaotic.
Getting ready. The build's ready for our live demo, because as you know, we do a live gameplay demo, which is what we're ending the show with this year. And all of a sudden, the internet stops working.
Bruh.
Peculiar.
Rogers did go down
They have
last Friday
AT&T.
for almost 24 hours, so we're thinking, has something horrible gone wrong? And sure enough, there was a hardware failure with our ISP, and we couldn't do anything for,
Bruh.
for 6 hours the night before TennoCon. So but we pulled it together. Our IT team came up with some.
That
alts
must have
so we
been,
could,
like,
you know, get
nerve-wracking.
connectivity by other means, and we managed to do some stuff, but it has been absolutely crazy TennoCon. I can't think of a time where we've had so many little things just outside of our control.
Bro, there's over
change
200,000
prep
people.
for TennoCon.
Yeah, I
It's
think that
crazy.
was one of the more frustrating
Warframe
things. Is, like,
gets
we've had
mad
issues
respect.
before where like our own
that are
build
totally our
doesn't
fault.
work, totally our
We
fault.
love when we're
So
at fault.
underrated.
Yeah.
It's the best.
We can
because
fix those.
It feels good when you fix your own problems, but when you're just at the mercy of, you know, the actual hard line cut to your ISP, all those fun things. But
My
we
bad,
made it,
guys.
and we're here, and hopefully everything is going well so far.
So if you're
we
watching me
are
through
encouraging
YouTube,
people to
I
get in
am.
Game. Audio, visual sounds good. We're really getting ourselves in
Okay, I
gear
am
to
still
kick
live.
off the, you know.
Oh, a great question in chat about the Devuri Amphitheater. So
Oh, yes.
that is going to go live at 5, basically when Tenno Live starts at 5 p.m. So if you're logging into the game, if you are a digital ticket holder and you have access to
Yup.
Marketeer, you're going to see the TennoCon relay, check out his wares, you know, buy whatever you'd like.
So it's
But
this.
the Devuri Amphitheater itself, which will also be on Earth, its own little node, will appear around 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and you are going to want to be in that amphitheater right away. Get
So
your
3
spot.
p.m.
You're going to get
PST,
probably
5 p.m.
roughly 20, 30 minutes to kind
ET.
of run around, maybe take some screenshots. Tenno Live is going to be happening, so you know you could run
Oh, heck
around
yeah.
in the Devuri Amphitheater, experience that because it's going to be your first step into Devuri.
Yes, we're giving you a preview of what
So,
Devuri is going
the
to
way
bring,
that I'm
and
gonna
for
have
relative
this- I'm
time,
gonna,
just over 4 hours
record
from
my
now, the Devuri
reaction,
Amphitheater will be
but the way
live
is I'm
in-game
gonna
on
have to
all
save it through my
platforms. So at that
PlayStation
time,
and then
you're gonna
screen
go to Earth,
record
like
it.
Megan said, and it'll be there for
So
you.
I will
Until
drop that
Until
video
then,
on my YouTube
we
channel
have
for
lots
you
to do. We have
guys.
a resource booster that's
We
live.
do.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in game that you can
But
participate in. Obviously, you get your Stranger's Hood.
They did say at 3
the
o'clock we can
Devuri
roam
amphitheater is very
around
important.
the Devuri Paradox.
You're going to want to be in
for
there
about
when Tenno
20
Live
to
starts,
30
and
minutes.
especially when we're
doing the live gameplay
Doing the
demo.
live
We
gameplay
have a
demo.
fun, well, it's called Amphitheater, so I'm sure you can figure it out. But we have a very fun way of showing and getting an interactive component to our Tenno Live show, because we started doing this when COVID initially had us close up shop for
Dang,
the live
that's crazy.
event.
I don't
and that
know.
was
I wish I can
2020,
just
so that was
switch
2 years
over,
ago. We
but-
did the Demos showcase rooms, and we're just bringing more of that energy to the live performance, so you folks at home can actually feel like you're in a theater with everyone else. So
Yeah.
we're very excited for that.
Yeah, I think the past couple of TennoCons we've done, a relay and also a relay experience.
And
This
we've had
year,
some learnings from those.
last year was a
So-
bit of a rough one.
Yeah, we don't claim to be without flaw, but we try.
We are
real hard.
We
and
are
we're-
but human.
Yeah, but we have a lot of measures in place since last year to make sure that this is a day where we can work through any surprises. as
Actually,
best
I
we can,
might
which
be
will
able to.
That's where the day goes from here, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
seeing what chat's been up to,
Let's
seeing if
see.
people have any questions about things going on in game, while everyone's getting comfortable watching the
might be able
panels,
to
getting ready
still,
to get their questions ready, get ready for that end show for Tenno Live,
show
where
you
we're really going to
guys.
be taking you through the future of Warframe in the most exciting and mind-blowing ways possible. You're going to be treated to a full hour of what we've been up to, what has been
Yup.
going on with Warframe since the new war launched, what can you expect. All of these and more will be at the end of the show tonight. So really, and you know what, if you have to go, maybe you're going to get called, it's a Saturday, one of your friends has good weather and you got to go, out. I don't know, can't relate, but it'll be on YouTube after. So, we'd
Okay.
love for you to be there, but there
Saying
will,
if
of
you
course, be
missed
an
it,
upload
if
after
you're
the
going
show
to
in
miss
case you
it,
missed
it's
so
going to be
don't
on
feel,
YouTube, so you can watch
quite
it
so,
from the
bad if you
beginning.
miss out on a reveal. But we'd love to have you there live, especially for the in-game component. So update your game now, because
You never know.
You never know.
And there's going to be, a couple teases, like I mentioned, throughout the day on various panels that might come a bit more information during Tenno Live. So you'll want to kind of, pay attention, spot those. It's going to be very exciting.
Yeah, and now it's like the point where, okay, we've given you all the information without actually telling you what we're going to show. So is chat just like, come on.
I know.
get
It's
Wait,
to
what?
very
let's see.
torturous.
What they say?
I apologize.
The drop. The drop is exclusive to the live event, so you will
I'm trying to
surely
see.
need to
I
be there for
think
the
I
drop.
can
But the
still show you
information
guys
will be up on
my-
YouTube after. What else do we got going on?
tweaking.
We got
I'm
it.
sorry.
Ooh, very good.
The amphitheater will be on Earth, so you can expect to check it out there at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. When Tenno Live starts, the theater will be there, and you can log in and jump in there.
I see some
Let's
speculation
go.
about the next Prime Warframe.
Very good.
Perhaps we'll have information on that.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
What
they're
else do
going
we
to talk
got?
about
Let's see what
the
chat's
next
been up
Prime.
to. We're just looking down at our phones. This is like a real experience. It's like we're all in a room together where
I
we
know.
just sit and look at our
Just
phones.
hanging out, looking at you, chat. You look great.
Oh,
She's
we have
capping.
some serious speculation on the next Prime.
How do I see the
Khora.
drop? If you've been watching, I've been sitting on the Warframe page, which is cool if you were, before it starts. You might need to just refresh the stream and it will pop up sometimes when you're just kind of idly sitting on the Twitch page.
Should I try
it
to
needs a
figure
bit
this out?
to propagate. So if you want
I
to
don't want to
refresh,
crash
you'll be
the
able to see it.
stream by
If
making
not,
by
you
me
can, I
trying
believe
to
it's
connect
click
my
your
PlayStation
icon in
to
the
the
top
stream.
right and go to drops.
But
and
I
you
feel
can
like
see it.
I have.
Oh,
a way.
I just see people guessing the Prime, and I'm reminded of some of the bingo cards people are making.
Oh,
And,
anyone
yeah.
got a bingo card?
Yeah, no bingos yet, I'm afraid. But given the energy in chat right now, it's probably time to give one of you a. Why don't we do a Prime Access?
Oh,
Hey.
some Garuda Prime
Let's do
Access.
Garuda
I mean,
Prime
if they
Access.
if
We're
they're
gonna
gonna
give
show
away
themselves
a Garuda
playing
Prime Access,
around
because
in
you
the
may or may not
Devuri
know Garuda
Paradox.
Prime Access leaves today.
I wonder why she would leave
I wonder
today.
why she would leave today.
That's so rude of her to leave.
I know.
During
That is her
TennoCon
way,
Tenno.
though.
Actually.
Rip your heart out.
Yeah,
and
if
walk
they
away.
show it, we'll
That's
just watch
how she-
them play it.
Oh, we have a
I
winner,
will
and the
still
winner
record.
is none other than.
Carvico. Did I get
Man,
it?
that was good. Is it good? Is it Carvico?
You can give me a thumbs up.
Oh, Carico. There's no V.
Dang it.
Oh, unfortunately, both of us must visit the
I am sad.
optometrist shortly after.
What was it, Carvico?
Carico has won Garuda Prime Access. This is yours. You have to message us on our Twitch page that you're watching right now to claim it. We just need to know what platform you're on and your username so we can hook you up with your Garuda Prime Access. You may have just won the last Garuda Prime Access we will give away.
Dang.
Who knows? Maybe I'll do one on the Dev Live Q&A. Maybe. Who knows? But
Interesting.
maybe.
Interesting.
We'll see. I saw a question about what's the drop. It is the new Veracruz, Warfan, and Sugatra for watching TennoCon. And then Tenno Live is Titania Prime. You know, if you already have Titania Prime, that's great.
free slot.
A free slot. What's wrong with a free slot?
8 minutes,
Or you
and
can
then
have 2
we're on
titanium
to the
primes.
next
Ooh.
section.
Can't
I
feed
like
primes
that.
to your helmet though. So
If you guys also have any
have
questions,
her
Stockpile it.
let me
maybe
know.
there's, actually no, you can't feed primes to the helmet. Helmet prime, maybe that's a reveal. Anyone have that on their bingo card?
Oh.
It's not real.
No, it's not real.
It's not real.
What
It's
they
not real.
say?
Don't even get your
We
hopes
got
up.
a GG's.
Wait.
Oh, people are being gracious to the winner of the Garuda Prime. That's lovely.
Oh, you guys are too kind.
Titania and Titani Beef. That's very clever. Say hello to the whole world. Hello to the whole world. You are here for TennoCon 2022. We can't believe the day has come. We have been planning this for so long, and we hope that you are going to.
I know she was.
enjoy
I know
the
she was like
endless sources
very
of
excited to
information
talk
that
about it
follow, our
on that
housekeeping
announcement.
here. And I think
Was
we've
it
gone
at
over
a
the
showcase,
main
like
points
game?
that
I think we
we-
got everything. We can
Was
really
it
quickly
Xbox?
recap what the day is going to be. So right after this, you're going to go into the Sounds of the System panel with Marcus, George, Eric, and Keith Power, the legend in the Warframe world for doing soundtrack. So you're going to experience that. It is a pre-recorded panel. They have some really great insight, like we mentioned, about New War, Angels of Zariman, and of course Devuri. Marcus actually plays a really fun game with them, which I won't spoil anything, but I was very impressed with their answers. So it's a very fun, a little interactive. And then we go into the dev Q&A with myself. It will be live on this stage. I will be joined by Pablo, Kaz, and Matt. We have some perspective from game design, from weapons lead, from art director. So we got a whole bunch of different questions based on, again, the New War, Angels of Zariman, Devuri. Devuri one is obviously going to be.
Oh my God. Megan has an
Bruh.
alarm set. She's done with me. She's
No,
like, that's my threshold.
Dean told me to make an alarm because we got to go. We got 1 minute left. This is the schedule.
Bro, that's cool. Everyone's
live
alarms
dev
go off
Q&A,
like that.
and then of course the Art of Warframe panel. There's some juicy concepts in there, maybe a little bit of mocap, never before seen stuff. Community art show, Helen and Skyers will be incredible, and then of course Tenno Live 2022.
Yes, this is where we will
Yeah,
have
but
all
that
the
stage
seats
is
filled. You're
dope.
probably wondering, who are these chairs for?
This
But maybe
guy.
you already know. Yeah, the floofs. We're not going to let Steve and the gang sit there because
It's for the
But yes, we
Avengers.
will be back with a full squad at 5 p.m. here for Tenno Live, where we will be doing the future of Warframe. You're going to learn and see the live gameplay demo. So I need to stop my sweaty palms immediately because
No pressure.
no
You're
pressure.
Gonna kill it.
We're
kill it every
live
year.
gameplay. Nothing could go wrong.
No,
But
nothing will go wrong.
let's roll on over now. Enjoy the sound panel. Thank you very much for tuning into housekeeping. This has been Rebecca
Megan,
and we are going to go and let you enjoy the sound panel.
see you in a
Let's
bit.
go.
Bye guys.
We're on to next two. Or
Hey
next two.
everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have
Titania
your Warframe
Prime
and Twitch account linked.
And that blade.
Watching TennoCon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go
You
on
said
over
not
to
her reminding us again.
warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it.
How are you
Enjoy the
guys
show.
doing? You guys ready? You guys excited for this? We're about to go to the Sounds of the System section. At 3 o'clock, if you guys are on Warframe, you guys can experience the very paradox yourselves. Let me know if you guys are, if you need me to turn up the volume though, if you can't hear it. What are they showing us? Is that a weapon? Are these the new? I'm gonna give up. Also ship. Okay. Wait, what? That's a PC? That is crazy. No way. I need to know the specs.
Well, I think like that was the moment probably when we wanted to really lean in on what an environment could do for the game. And
Who is this?
you're going
Carrie?
from smaller scenes like Grineer Asteroid and how that feels tight and contained. And then you go into Plains of Eidolon, the doors open up, and then there is a world above and beyond. And there's an awful lot of design that winds up going into it. So at that point, being able to run around in a video game on a large piece of terrain was, not that novel, but it was novel to do within Warframe. So if there weren't the familiar Grineer Marines and some of the iconic bits and pieces of architecture and whatever we could wind up fitting into it, that's how you made it feel like you were within the Warframe universe. And we're exploring some brave new territory for us, which is a bit of an intimidating thing, but it worked out, which is great. I also come from an area of the province which people say is rocks and trees, rocks and trees, rocks and trees. So I knew the subject matter. The world building is that's kind of the meat and potatoes of it as much as we can do. And then after that, it's like trying to have a sense of locality within that space. So things that are like little local pockets and memorable bits. That is the moment where if you do systems level thinking, it becomes a whole. And that actually is the thing that the person experiences. I could talk about the hundreds of small things that go into that. The foliage, the terrain textures, how you make a tree, how you make water actually sit with atmosphere. Like even artistically as opposed to technically, like if you make a heavy use of value and saturation in one part over here, that can draw the attention of the entire level, which is not necessarily something we need. We need to guide people from point A to point B to point C. If you use up all of those resources with the one cool thing over there, people make a beeline to it and they don't experience half of it. If you wind up having it pull apart in front of you consciously, your walk into it experience should not have you do that. You should feel like you were just in a world in Warframe that is new and different. So the fact that they're
basically talking about all the objectives that they make us do.
I still feel like they were in Warframe. That's probably the biggest thing.
Like they designed the open world.
Danny here. We're getting so much closer to
always be an experience every time you load in.
Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time.
So I'm sure they're going to go crazy with the Devuri.
Orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for TennoCon.
Look at the poster in the back. Hold on, you got Excalibur.
You can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic
that's in the market right now.
Right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
The next panel is about to begin. Tune in. Wait. Okay, look. If I can watch it on let me see. Starts and bro, no way. If I can watch it through YouTube or on the PlayStation. There's an ad playing, but wait, this is sick.
This is by far the biggest group of students I have seen come to class. Thank you so much for rocking out to TennoCon 2022. My name is Gemma Laurel. I had the absolute privilege of voicing for Cephalon Melika. I can honestly say that the Warframe community
they only have it in
video
sections
games,
though.
So have an awesome one and be great to each other.
Hi Tenno, I'm Maya Grant and I play Archimedean Yonta. It was a pleasure to voice the character, and I'm so grateful for you for playing. Thank you so much, and have an amazing TennoCon. Goodbye for now.
Well, if it isn't my favorite grubber. I'm Brent Mukai, the voice of Cavallero.
What?
I hope your TennoCon is, enjoyable. That's it, right? That's all I gotta say? Perfect. Oh, and will someone just give me a damn Kubro already? Is that too much to ask?
Greetings, Tenno.
These are the voice actors?
Good to see all of you again.
This looks so weird with no sound, I know.
Hey guys, my name's Kara Volchop. I voice Hombask. I just wanted to say hi and let each and every one of you know how thrilled I am to be part of Warframe. Enjoy TennoCon 2022.
Hi, it's David Ottavino, voice of the husband in the Zeraman
So,
ARG.
if you
just making a
just
quick
joined,
video
we're
to say
watching
happy
TennoCon.
TennoCon. What could go wrong? Please, someone help open this door. It's jammed and I have to pee. How long have I been trapped in this booth of anguish as the stench fills my nostrils because I wet my pants. Happy TennoCon, my angels.
Bro.
Hey Tenno, my name is Capritano and I voiced Khora in the Warframe ARG. Some of you may have known her as Zeri-chan, or cephalon fog. I don't know, who cares? Anyways, I
Hmm.
really appreciate you for finding all those logs, and I really hope you have a great TennoCon. Bye.
Hey there, Tenno. I'm Calvin Joyle, the voice of Viso, or
Is it me or
Vico,
did the
or
sound get
Chico,
quieter?
depending on who you ask. The Warframe community is genuinely one of the kindest gaming communities I've ever encountered, and your sweet comments about Viso mean so much to me. Have a great TennoCon, or profit.
Hey, Tenno. This is Adam Bennett, the voice of Cal.
Cal?
175. Wishing everyone watching a happy Tenno.
He voiced Cal
From the bottom
175.
of my heart. Thanks to all of you for your love and for your support.
Hola, Tenno. It's me, Varsia.
Bro, she's
Amiguitos, it's me, Gigi Saúl Guerrero. A big hello. all
she's
the
the
way
one that
from
be
Vancouver,
making like
Canada.
pickup lines to your
Queridos
Warframe.
Tennos, I hope you guys have an
The
amazing,
she's the other DAC soldier,
amazing
right?
time at TennoCon. Sending a big hello, and just like Varsia says, let's shake the walls. Ow!
Hi, I'm Davenant Doyle.
She's way into her
aka
role.
Captain Valaglarios. I'm so happy to be here with you today. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I have one thing to sing to you. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. We're
Oh,
all bound down in the deep.
it's funny because I can see her phone. I can't take videos seriously when I can see them recording themselves. But she made that song.
Enjoy.
It was good.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the TennoCon 2022 Sounds of the System panel. This is a pre-recorded panel, and my name is Marcus Kretz. I work here at Digital Extremes. I am a senior community coordinator, and for the next hour, we'll be taking a deep dive into all things sound design, music, dialogue, and Warframe. Now, this is a general spoiler alert for anyone who has been
Let's
playing
go.
through Warframe. If you have not completed the main storyline content for Warframe yet, there will be heavy spoilers ahead, specifically for the new war quest and for the Angels of the Zerman update. So you have been warned, heavy spoilers ahead. Now, without further ado, I would love to introduce the panelists that are joining me today. I'm very honored to be joined by three incredible people. First up, we have George Spanos, audio director for Warframe. George, how's it going?
Good, good. How is everyone doing?
Sorry guys,
Doing
I'm
great,
kind of
doing
just
great.
I'm kind of just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
listening to it.
We also have Eric Preston, lead sound designer.
Hello, happy to be here and happy to talk about the sounds of Warframe.
Yeah, we love it. Thanks for being here, Eric. And one of our favorite composers, Keith Power. Thank you for joining us again this year. Great to have you.
Oh, so very happy to be here. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys.
Yeah, it's great. Honestly, it's been so long. I mean, this is the first
Bro, it
time
feels
I've
like a
seen
Zoom-
Eric and
it's a
George
Zoom meeting.
in 2 years in person. So it's incredible how time has just flown by. And speaking of which, in terms of the audio team, you know, operationally, are you guys still working from home, or have you been able to come back into the office at all?
It's still mostly from home. It's, you know, we built a new sound studio, and so we've trying to been, you know, coming in now and then to kind of use it and that, you know, recording some Foley and doing some voice stuff and that kind of thing. But it's mostly from home right now, and hopefully soon-ish we'll get back in all together, because yeah, it'd be great to see the whole team day in and day out instead of over a screen and a camera. So.
Mm-hmm. Keith, I'm pretty sure you're still working from home, correct? That's your studio in the back there.
Well, I commute every day, and it's about a 30-second commute.
Right.
I walk from the house through my yard, and you know, and then I'm here. So it's more of the same.
You guys mind if I make
I've
it
been
like
working
this?
from home for many years, and
This way I can
and
see you
I'm
guys'
gonna
chat,
probably
too.
keep that up. I like it that way.
Nice. Yeah, that
But
30 that 30
it should
seconds
still show
commute
up
probably
if you're
can't be
watching me
beat,
through
so,
YouTube.
No, that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Very nice. Well, it's been an incredible year for Warframe. Looking back, the amount that's been
Or is
achieved
the other
in
one
the
better?
past year really can't be overstated. But you know, really, I have to start with going back to the new war. You know, after 8 years of
New
Warframe, it
War.
was the longest quest
The new
in
war was
Warframe
amazing.
history.
If you guys
you know,
have
it
not
brought
done that quest
an
yet,
incredible amount of work behind it. But
you have.
it certainly
That's probably one of the
had,
best
an incredible amount of love
story
and work
quests
that went
in the
into it from
game.
the sound team especially. So, you know, we touched on it briefly on last year's panel, but you know, for the sheer amount of dialogue that was recorded
This
for the
is
new
pre-recorded
request, was
though,
there any
right? This
logistical
section?
challenges in terms of capturing just
Let me see.
that much audio?
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
lot.
this is
Like
pre-recorded.
it, you know, looking back on it now and thinking about it, you know, actually, I should have, highlighted all the lines to see what the line count was. But it was a lot, and it was a lot of coordinating with all the different actors, and it was a lot to kind of get it all hooked up in the game and everything. So yeah, but in the end, you're so in the mindset of doing it. You're in this kind of the eye of the storm, and then you release it, and you're like, wow, and you take a look back, and you're like, wow, that was a lot of work that we put into that.
He gets in the zone.
Yeah, very, very proud of the team and what we were able to accomplish with that, for sure.
Yeah, it was just an insane amount of, because I think even before that, I can't even think of the second longest quest in reference to that. But the fact that the new war was, I think, on many first playthroughs was around 4 hours is just an incredible leap in terms of length.
And of course, you've got all the operator and drifter dialogue times 4,
Yep.
right? So you're here, you finish one, and then you're like, okay, we're done. It's like, well, no, you gotta do that 3 more times. And we, in the cinematics, we would have to time it out. So we had one actor who was kind of the lead, and then everything was timed out to his reads. So all the other actors would have to follow the time.
I don't know
the
why,
pacing,
but I'm just like,
because of course when they do the animations, they just do one version, right? So
I'm curious on how they
move
go
at the same
about,
speed, and
in the progress of making
couple
this
of
game.
Our team members, Slater and Chris in particular, did a lot of finagling of dialogue lines to make sure they all lined up. Choosing operator, we call them operator A, B, C, and D. Testing them to make sure that they work, and then making another choice and testing another cinematic. And does it line up? Is everything okay? So that was a lot of work. I distinctly remember that, even from a tech point of view, making sure that they switched properly based on player choice. So
yeah, incredible to have, like you said, 4 different contexts for both operator and for drifter across 4 different voices. Like what a challenge that must have been. Now, another moment from the newer quest as well that I've been dying to talk about.
Is it the music?
That was probably one of my favorites of
That
the
we
whole,
all,
the whole quest. And again,
for
another
an
spoiler
armor?
warning for the new war. If you have not yet completed it, massive spoilers ahead. There's a moment towards the end of the quest where we finally see the man in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
As I guess I would say a true void manifestation. Literally a wall. And this moment of seeing the man on the wall in perhaps their true form, and there's that really haunting vocalization that comes out from them. It absolutely terrified me. I know it really resonated with fans as well.
Yeah, the way that it was saying, it sounded like
years back.
If you guys play God of War,
always
when that
known
giant
this
snake
form was going to come, and
comes
you always
out the
thought,
water.
we know what voice.
That's what it reminds me of.
or we know how that's going to sound. Or is that something that organically came up during development?
We had no idea, but I have to say that the actor is among us right now. So.
What?
What?
So you're hearing it here for the first time.
It's him, bro.
Yes.
That was you, Keith?
No.
Wait. Then that just eliminates.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Eric. Yeah, and Eric definitely.
Bro,
speaks to
everyone
it.
has to say it.
I think
it's
it took a few
definitely the guy in the
iterations
middle.
to kind of figure what we wanted to do, because we didn't have that preconceived notion of what it should sound like. But man, you hit it out of the park, and it turned out awesome. But yeah.
Oh no, it was him.
I remember seeing the concept art, and I just found the concept art to be as terrifying as what it ended up being in game. And I was working on the sounds for that cinematic.
I mean, it wasn't
and
scary,
I started playing with some ideas, and sort of one of the earliest things that I tried was a walrus. So I had this pitch down walrus, and it had this really menacing kind of tone. And then it did a pitch drop, and a kind of like a minor pitch drop, and it felt really strange.
Bro, why a walrus?
Big and scary.
I mean, it worked.
So that was kind of the basis for what ended up being that voice. So using that
Calvin
as a
just
base,
said that
I
too on my
overdubbed
YouTube
myself
stream.
on it, hitting the same note as that walrus kind of hit, except adding words in. And then I layered it multiple times, so my own performance multiple times, pitched it down,
Oh my God.
added some effects and processing, and mixed it together, and that's what the kind of the
I'm like
final
reading the
result
chat.
was.
And it's cool too, because we've got those words.
Where's
in there,
with
right,
the
that
werewolf
writing team came
warframe?
up with that he says, and I don't know. Has anyone kind of figured out what deciphered what it is? And I don't know if the community is kind of, they've probably tried to pick it apart to kind of get those words and see.
There's been some very valiant attempps. I've
What?
heard some
People
YouTube
try to
videos
translate?
where they pitched it up, where you can really get close. But I can tell you that no one has found it yet.
I always thought it was
Dang.
seriously. I always thought it was.
Wait, there's a hidden message.
That's exactly it.
That's what it was originally, but we had to change it.
Yeah.
We got it there. We got it there. For
Bruh.
sure. But it took.
Oh, we more. Yeah.
How can we
to
figure
be
that out,
honest, I
bro?
think
If
that's
there's
one
a
of the
hidden
best
message
kind
in
of
that.
endings and cinematics that we've done, sound design wise, musically, vocally, all of that stuff. It really came together really nicely. And also for being one of the last things that we tackled, right? Like I think, especially musically, as I recall, that was probably one of the last cinematics, those last couple that you and your team worked on, Keith. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, turned out great though.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Thanks. Yeah, Eric was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And
That
I mean,
For
I think
Normer
that speaks
song.
to, you know, how
Fortuna
great
has
that
all the
audio is
best
at the end.
music.
That, you know, to me, I thought it might have been something that's been, you know, cooking up for years, but to hear that it was, you know, something that, you know,
Guys,
had
if
to
you
be
watched
brought
my
about
last stream where I
honestly,
built the
11th
forma,
hour
the forma
is
just
pretty
finished
incredible.
right now.
Look at where you guys are now. Could you imagine, you know, all those years ago, thinking, oh, you know, who knows, down the road we'll be doing the score for a 4-hour quest. You know,
Yeah.
what might you say
drop
to your,
another
you
one.
know, your former
They can
selves for
drop
that?
as many
Yeah, it's like
4-hour
the movie
quests as they
version,
want.
right? It's, you know, get to 10 years in or 8 years in or so, and let's do the movie version of this.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
It's better than
Yeah.
the movie. It's better than
No, but it's true. It's kind of like it's taking a lot of the older ideas and building upon.
Bro, they're gonna
them and
end
bringing
up
them
just
together
pitting
kind of,
like,
you know,
putting a
making it feel
movie
more
in
fleshed out.
Warframe.
And that's what I love about, you know, all the stuff that we've been doing, especially lately, is it's taking a lot of those older ideas and kind of melding them into something new and incorporating them. And so you really have this through line of
Telling you,
sound
once they
design,
make a
voice,
Warframe
and music
movie
especially
or
that
a
has
Warframe
continued.
show,
You play
it's gonna be
Warframe, and I'd
clean.
like to think, I mean, you play it and you know it sounds like Warframe, you know, which is kind of always the goal. Yeah, it's always a good thing, I
But low key, this is a cool
Agreed.
Yeah, it's incredible how moving forward
section,
that sonic
you
palette
know,
has still
there's
held up,
information,
even though, you know, you've been able to take
the
us in
work
so
that
many
goes
new,
into it,
interesting
or like the
directions,
motivation.
as we'll talk about later on in the panel for sure. But next up, we'll actually be seeing a behind-the-scenes video from the sound team that they prepared. We'll be taking a look at the sound design behind the Angels of the Zerman update. We'll specifically be
Hey.
looking at the sound design behind some of the new mission types, as well as a very highly requested look at the vocalizations for the Angels. Enjoy.
Hey
The
everyone, Jess here
vocalizations.
from the sound team. Today I'm going to be taking you through some sound design from the Angels of Zerman update. Let's take a look. So we are in Void Flood game mode right now, and we're going to take a look at making a sound for one of these void fractures here. Let's start by recording some audio.
Bro, what is she? I was not ready for that.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on?
All right, so we are here in Reverb.
Those are all
We've
ghost
got
voice.
some mouth sounds. We've got some ghost voices pitched up and down. Some spooky breaths. Some synthesizer. Let's take a listen.
That is scary.
Okay, so that's a lot of me making some weird sounds. But we are going to do some
Combined low
processing.
key, it does
So
sound
on some of
like
our
she
voice
warps the
breathing
sound a little bit.
sounds, throwing a bit of flange on there, here and there, throwing a bit of ring mod. The ring mod really makes it rattly. You might hear this sound in some other gameplay elements in the Zerman as well. This was really
Bro, that
fun.
sounded like a grudge. I have headphones on. That
We're gonna throw some similar chains on me, pretending to be a ghost.
is cool. Making it sound like hollow.
I was able to grab a sample of some sparks from a welding torch. We're gonna time stretch that, and we're gonna lower it in pitch just to make it sound super weird and artifacty. And I took the Void Ooze loop from the New War. I time stretched it a bit and just snuck it in as a texture layer. And here's everything together.
Bro, that's crazy.
Okay, very spooky. Let's throw this in the game and see how it sounds. Here it is by itself.
Bro, now every time I'm gonna be playing this mission, I'm
And
gonna
here it
see
is
her
with the
face
rest of
doing
the
those
game audio.
sound effects. But it works. That's cool.
That's all from me. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing, and I'll see you next time.
Hello, Tenno,
that
and
was
welcome
cool.
to TennoCon 2022. I'm Eric, part of the sound team,
Welcome to the
and
stream.
today we're going to show you how we made the vocals for the Void Angels.
Creature vocals. We're watching TennoCon right now.
We wanted the Void Angels to elicit a sense of beauty, but also fear. And what better place to start than with a Mayan death whistle?
Really? That is dope.
It's terrifying.
We recorded the death
That's like a
whistle
sound
and added
effect
some extra
flute.
effects.
Those things are cool.
That was feeling
I need
good,
to get
but we
one.
wanted to punch
Yeah,
it
bro,
up a
those
notch.
things.
So this time, we recorded the death whistle again and pitched it down. Here's what that
Like,
sounds
they,
like.
they're like, "Hey, yo, I want one." Oh no!
And here's
bro,
the two
that is-
performances combined.
That is good. Those, bro.
Once the death whistle was
Yeah, because those
feeling
ghost sound effects
appropriately
earlier,
terrifying,
that wasn't
we
cutting
wanted to
out.
add the beauty element. So for that, we used a reverse reverb trick on some female laughter.
It was cool. They're just showing, you know, they're just, this is free information.
And to begin this trick, you first have to reverse it. At this stage, you can add your favorite reverb or echo.
What?
And then you record that to a separate track. Once you have that recorded, you can move that to a new track, remove your reverb.
This is very techy.
And once again, reverse it to get the final product. Here it
That's
is combined
cool.
with our death
What? Yep. I'm familiar with that sound effect.
Once the death whistle and the beauty element were combined, it was time to add a little bit of size and a little bit of danger. For that, we used a microphone called a Sanken C100. It records sounds
Sanken
above
C.
human hearing, and what that lets you do is pitch down your own vocals by several times to make
I don't
something
need sleep
simple
anyways.
turn into what sounds like a beast or a monster.
Yeah, bro, it sounds
This is
scary.
what our original
What the heck?
unpitched recording sounds like. And this is what the same recording sounds like pitched down several times.
Bro, they can definitely make
And then we
horror
added that
sections
to our
in
death whistle
Warframe.
and our reverse laughter.
I think
for the
they're over
final
here.
product.
This is, bro, they're ready to make Souls Frame. You know they are. A Dark Souls setting with
And that's
ET
how the
sound
Void
effects
Angel
up.
vocals were created. I hope you enjoyed this behind the scenes look, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Happy TennoCon.
I want
Thank you for
one.
that. I mean, you know, once the Angels of the Zeraman update dropped, you know, we had that preview trailer that came out where we got that first glimpse of the angel, and that first shriek.
Hold on.
I think
I'm
fans
gonna
have been
get-
pretty curious to hear how
Let me get
those
one
sounds were
thing.
developed. So that was a very cool look at that. Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. And speaking of the Zeraman, earlier this year we finally got to, you know, step on board the Zeraman proper. We'd had a little bit of a visit during the New War, but you know, since Warframe began, people have been hearing, you know, echoes of the Zeraman, and finally we got to take a look and go on board that doomed colony ship. So, you know, it was a really remarkable mission. It was a really, really great update in terms of the sound design, the music, and all the audio. And you know, I just have to say, from, you know, even the track that was playing over the Warframe launcher when the update went out, you know, the music just went in an entirely new direction, and still very much Warframe, but it was really cool to hear how, you know, the music was developed for that update. So, you know, Keith, I have to ask you, you know, what inspired you to use something like an organ on the tracks for this update?
Eric.
Eric? That was Eric's idea?
Yeah, we were
So
dialing
even
it
for
in,
this-
dialing it in, and you know, much of the approach was inspired by the sounds that you sent me, the shrieking sounds. I think you sent me those, right? Initially?
Yeah, early on. Yeah.
Right. It was
Trying to
very
see.
helpful. It became a task of matching those sounds.
Because I know a lot of this is
enormously.
like just
And then,
behind the scene type
um,
information. and then they
it
want to
was- it
save
was
the best for
Eric, it
last.
was your idea. It was like a
So I don't think we're
last-minute
gonna
sort
get
of
any
input.
new information
This
until
might
we're
be crazy,
on
but let's try it.
the
And it really, it was such a great idea.
maybe the developer Q&A.
Works really well. It just-
But I feel like the art
you know,
panel might
it's
show
pipe organ.
you know, future plans of Warframe.
That little, it's
But
a little bit
we're
more
just gonna have to
grand,
watch.
for lack of a better word. You know, it just like gives it its scope that it didn't have until we added the pipe organ. So.
It was almost like because of the angel theme running through it. It was kind of like, how can we push this and give it
The
sort of
Angels of the
a
Zerman was a
cathedral vibe or a
crazy update.
gothic
Like,
vibe?
it was cool,
and sort of
because it was
kind of
like the
and thought
opposite
it would be
of the
interesting
New
to try.
War.
And of course, Keith knocked it out of the park with the parts
Like,
that
the
he
New
wrote.
War had
and
the story,
worked it in beautifully with the
but
tracks.
once you're
that
done
he
with
had
that,
written.
that's
So,
all it was.
Yeah, very thankful
The
that
Devuri or
he was able to make it work so well.
Angels of
And
Zerman
I'd love
brought
to
like
add,
new
sorry,
quests.
That, sorry to interrupt, but
you know,
that Matthew Chalmers, before I
new
forget, Matthew
weapons,
Chalmers, brilliant composer who
new
helps me
Warframe.
On a lot of things, worked with me on all of the Zeraman music.
Yes.
So thank you, Matthew.
Yes. Thank you, Matt.
Out there watching.
Shout out Matthew
And I believe
Chalmers.
he worked on
Shout
some
out.
of the New War as well, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Matthew Chalmers, Evan Duffy, Steve Davis were my, very, very helpful collaborators on all of that music. So.
Nice.
Well, yeah, as George said, absolutely knocked it out of the park. It was fantastic. You know, given the Zeraman, it's got that intense lore
Soon,
and such a specific,
bring-
important part in terms
I'll
of the,
bring back
in terms
the
of
live-
the lore and
the
the
live
history
camera.
of Warframe and the Tenno.
I know it's been a minute
when
since
you're
I did
creating
a
that
live stream
ambient
with my
audio
face cam.
on board the Zeraman.
But soon I will bring
was
it
there a specific layer or sound that you started from?
I low-key wanted
in
to do it
terms
for
of,
this stream,
capturing the theme
but
in the history of the Zeraman. Like, where was the
I just
where was the
wanted-
starting
I-
point for that? For
Sorry,
that
I almost
ambiance?
choked on this
I
Nutrigrain.
think it kind of started in the New War.
I wasn't ready
like
for
a
it,
bit.
Yep.
I mean,
and then my
it
whole
was a bit
driver
of that and then
situation.
brought through into the Zeraman update. But yeah, you.
But
worked on
I
a
am
lot of
happy
as
that I
recall.
finally got the stream up.
Yeah, absolutely. It totally started
So
in
thank you
the
guys
New
for,
War, and that mission
for those who
really
stopped
much
by.
set the tone for what we did for the Zeraman update in terms of ambience. A lot of it was kind of trying to weave in some memories of and echoes of what would have existed on the ship before what happened, but also trying to keep it somewhat realistic and in an area where it would be believable. Didn't want to make it too spooky.
They said exclamation mark
Didn't want to make it a
giveaway.
haunted house or a house of horrors,
Why'd they
but
do it
definitely wanted to feel that there was a presence there before what happened. So yeah, lots of iteration, lots of going back and forth with the team and working with George to get things right. We put a lot of time into our ambience work as well, and I know a lot
This
of
is
time
cool, though.
people don't hear it under the gunfire.
This is
or,
very
some of the missions
informative.
get right to the point very quickly. But
you know, dev
we
streams
take
are
a lot
kind
of
of just
a lot of
focused
time
around
with
the
it
game,
and
but this
kinda
is
give
like
each space its own
more
characteristic
in-depth.
sound. So, yeah, if you're ever interested and you can get away from some enemies for any amount of time, turn the sound up and take a listen.
Yeah.
You'll find some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly,
and I just want to mention too. Sorry to cut you off, Marcus.
No, go
just
ahead.
before I forget as well, talking about other team members and just acknowledging the other people on the sound team, and that's Giovanna Agapito, Jess Buscema, Slater Groves, Jeff Hartling, Mark Perkin, Willem Shonkin, Jem Sermon, and Chris.
I feel so
Teixeira.
bad because
They
they
all
talk
did a
about so
fantastic
much
job
good
on,
information.
on all
It's
of
just
these
cool
updates.
information,
Can't thank
you
them
know.
enough for their
But at
collaboration
the
as
same
well,
time, they know
Mhm.
it's kind of like
But in terms of some things in the update
the
that are,
non-hypest part
I
of
guess
the
a little
live
frightening. I did
stream.
want to talk about
So then, like,
our
a lot
favorite
of people
Void
would just,
manifestation, a Skitter Girl,
like, leave.
because for
But they
anyone
probably
who's
will
been
come
playing
back,
through
you know,
Angels
during
of
the,
Zeraman, you've probably been
scheduled
chased
times.
by this lovely Void manifestation. So I have to ask,
But I just
is
feel
it
so
more
bad for them
fun
because I don't
to
want
do
them
sound
to,
design
you know.
for
But this
a
is pre-recorded,
creepy child
so
than it is to be chased by one?
they're chilling.
I think you have to be chased by one to know how to sound design for one.
Yeah.
A little bit of both. A little bit of both. That voice was our comedian Yanta, and she recorded some lines for us for Skitter Girl. And Giovanni, one of the sound designers, he did the processing and got that working and made it extra creepy with the echoes and the reverb.
Also,
and all
I
that
am
stuff.
streaming on YouTube if you're watching
That's
me
pretty
on
great.
TikTok.
I mean, fitting that it's also
the
our
link
comedian
is in my
Yanta's,
bio.
but
But
it's
if you
her
wanna watch
own
the stream
manifestation.
with,
So very cool to use the same
with sound,
to use the
let me
same
know.
voice actress for that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
You'll be
it's,
able to hear the live stream.
Not a fun chase, but it is cool. It's a good time. And then in terms of the Zeramin, it very much has some certain tendrils into Devuri for sure. So I just wanted to ask, in terms of any sort of sound qualities, was there anything that perhaps we might hear from Devuri that is sort of layered into onboard the Zeramin? Are there any maybe sonic Easter eggs that we might be able to find on board?
Hold on,
Yes.
give me 1 second.
I think there is a sonic Easter egg in Zeramin. Some of you, I think a lot of people have,
Can we check the
definitely
schedule?
found it. And there will be some sonic Easter eggs in Devuri from the Zeramin as well. So yeah, keep your ear out.
Ooh, very cool. So next up, we're going to be seeing another video from the sound team. This time, we'll be taking a look at the revamped audio for the Eximus enemies that came with the Angels of the Zeramin update.
Oh, yeah.
As well as we'll be taking a journey
wanna look
with
at
our
the
very own
graphics
George
team.
Spanos to do some field recording. Enjoy.
See what engine they're using.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris from the sound team. I'm going to show you my electromagnetic recording rig today. These are electromagnetic
I know.
sensors
This
which
is
capture
the-
electromagnetic
this is the-
fields instead of sound waves through the air like your typical microphones.
I don't want
on
to call
the
it
left ear.
boring, but just the slow part of the stream. He used his own
The magnetic
PS4.
field is strong with these dimmer switches here.
Stranger Things. It's Will. That's
Don't
funny.
worry,
I
I'm
know.
not doing anything dangerous.
Bruh. Was that a teaser? Or not a teaser? A little reference? Now, what was the
So I think
purpose
I
of
have
this
something
again?
very usable that I'm going to try some sound design with. So I have
Someone get
Reverb
this
open
guy
here,
a PS5.
and I'm going to be sound designing for these little electrical orbs that come from the bioelectric Eximus unit. So we're going to start with the electrical panel sound here. And it needs a little something, so I'm going to add tremolator here. Gives it a little
Dang.
bit of rhythm. And then I'm going to add this plugin, which is a grains and pitch plugin. It's really cool. So what I did next was I changed the parameters here.
It's cool to kind of see the history of
and,
each sound effect.
Basically
That's
played
what they're
around
basically
until I
showing
found something
us
that was
right now.
really unique and interesting. And I went with that. Yeah. Augmenting these dials here. A little bit of EQ, compression, phase, panning, pitch
Bro, what the
shifter, and delay and reverb. And just like that, the sound was done. Here's the final result.
Hey, that's cool. That
Thanks
was
for watching,
nice.
everyone. Enjoy the rest of TennoCon.
Hey everyone. This year we thought we'd show you some ambience recording. Now I know we've done it in the past, but we've never used a binaural microphone in the past. A binaural
Oh,
microphone
so
aims to
for those
replicate the
who've
human
been
head. So
following
it's got two
with
ears
this
on it,
stuff,
and in
I
each
guess it
ear
would be
there's a
cool
microphone.
because they kind of get
And
better
so
each time.
what
they
it
do
does
two.
is it records sound in a really interesting, in-depth way that you would normally hear the sound if you were out in that environment. Some of you know this as ASMR. The other thing we did was we got a seismic microphone. A seismic microphone, you can stick it onto metal, plastic, glass, whatever, and it records sound like normal microphones can't. So it gives it a depth and a clarity that you normally wouldn't get. It really adds importance and resonance to the sound, which is really interesting. So make sure you're wearing headphones for this, especially for the binaural part, and
Yep.
enjoy.
I have my headphones on. So make sure you guys got your AirPods. You know, if you have wired headphones, I'm not judging. I'm using headphones too. My aux, this is an aux cord. It's not even a headphone. What is it doing though? Is it capturing sound from just... That's is shaped of ears. Let's go. Kind of dusty in there though. It's kind of peaceful. Let me just close my eyes, you know. Act like I'm hiking or something. Instant I hear a branch falling, I'm running. You guys haven't seen that movie, The Ritual? That's this is cool though. I'm sure, like, I want to see the people's reactions to just seeing someone outside doing all of this stuff. Well, that's a cool one. No way.
Next up, of course, as we've looked back at the new war and at the Angels of the Zerman update, we now, of course, have to look forward to the Devuri paradox. We first got our look at the Devuri paradox during that TennoCon 2019 trailer, where we saw that lone rider above that on that skeletal horse, and it was pretty incredible to see that sneak peek. And now here we are looking ahead to Devuri. So, in terms of that 2019 TennoCon trailer,
I need to watch.
How has the sonic palette from that trailer held up? Have you, still been able to kind of draw on that as the inspiration for Devuri moving forward, or have you had some different realizations between creating that trailer and then now creating the update?
It's always funny to look back on things from a few years ago and try to incorporate some of those ideas and. Definitely. I mean, I guess to answer the question,
I want Titania.
Is being incorporated.
They're not even watching this part. They're just like, "Where's my free drop?"
But of course, there's a whole bunch of new stuff as well. It's interesting when you working on a trailer versus working on the game as a whole requires kind of a different kind of approach. And so, what might work for a trailer may not work in the game, and vice versa. But the general tone of it, for sure, I think we're trying.
Have
to
I missed anything?
Through, but also kind
no,
of
that dude's chilling.
It, and Keith has been writing some.
I don't think
music for that.
Nothing spoiler yet, or not. They haven't said anything new yet, so.
For certain things in it, I don't know.
I'm trying to catch it though.
To say and what I'm not allowed to say, but
I know it's always a
but
challenge.
But for sure,
right?
I know they're kind of like hinting at what's going to be shown. Yeah. But if you also want to, play
Western,
in the Devuri paradox,
they're
going to open it up at 3 p.m.
Ideas to draw upon. Is there a specific kind of, list of themes or inspirations that you want to draw on for Devuri? Is there kind of maybe like a genre you're sort of looking at in terms of where you want to develop perhaps the sound design even?
Do you know, even if they open that up for the Devuri paradox, I can turn my phone camera
I think
to the other screen,
everything
so
from
if you're watching me on
Western
TikTok, you can see.
I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say kind of space opera in a way.
But just in case, I will have it recorded,
there's a lot
and I'll try my best to get it uploaded on my YouTube channel.
To a new territory, it's a big update. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new area for players to explore, and so.
If it's a world, there's going to be a hub and the open part,
but yet new and exciting.
And there has to be at least 2 new warframes.
Yeah. So I do have to ask before we move on from Devuri. George, you touched on this briefly before, but are there any directions that will go sonically, or perhaps in terms of maybe a vocal performance that we haven't heard yet in Warframe? Is there any sort of untrodden ground that Devuri will go to that we haven't yet seen?
Oh,
100% yes, and actually.
That's
I think
cool.
Keith has been working on something that's going to be.
There's going to be a hell of new assets
cool.
in this.
Don't look over
don't look at the screen though.
Or over here.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty cool. We're pretty excited.
Dang, he has some leaks, bro. Let's zoom in on that PC.
Try to
he has some
what can
leaks.
we do on this update to make it new and exciting and refreshing?
Yep, horse, bro. The death horse is confirmed.
All departments, really.
Yeah. No, it's been incredible to see the work already going into it, and I just. Of course, fans may get another
Warframe
Redemption on the show today for TennoCon 2022, but it's been incredible to see the work
Redville
that's gone into
Redemption.
It. And it looks it's going to be pretty special. Yeah. So I also I have to ask for there's probably
if they put a boss in this open world like Siren Head, that would be crazy.
Watching today, for a sound designer or someone who wants to get into composing. What's something that they could even do today to start working and honing their craft?
you know, like in this day and age, I mean, there's you know, there's YouTube, there's trailers everywhere. There's so much content out there.
Yeah.
You know, grab a trailer from your favorite game and redesign the sound, you know, and try that. Try downloading Unreal.
Oh, this
try
is
Unity. Try, you
just
know,
to
all
help
these
people
game
who,
engines that I think
you know,
most
are
of them
into
you
this
get free
field.
versions of or demo versions of, and just start working away at kind of figuring out what makes them tick, you know, from the technical side and then the trailers from the creative side. You can put a lot of different ideas into them and kind of build up your skills that way. I think is a good way of approaching it for sure.
Yeah, it really does take a long time to learn the craft, and there's really no replacement for experience and just trying and getting things wrong. So
yeah,
I
I'm
always
sure
say the
no matter,
sooner
and
you
this
can
applies
start
to
getting
anything,
things
bro.
wrong, the sooner you're gonna start
Like
getting things
it'll be
right.
different
So
for
that's
everyone,
cool
but if you are
jump in.
persistent, bro, you're gonna
That's
make
awesome.
it.
No, thank you for those insights. Those are really great to hear.
Yeah.
So next up for our panel, we're actually going to be playing a little game. So for those of you that are fans of the ever popular Wordle, there's another version called Hurdle, where you need to listen to music and guess it quickly enough.
All right, let's try to do this.
So today we're bringing you Warframe Hurdle, Wordle. And
Nice.
so you guys get
let's
to play it
test
for the
this
first
out.
time ever. So very, very
If it's
exciting. So
answers,
the
you guys
object
can
of the
just
game
type your
is
answers also
you want to
onto
try
the
and guess
stream.
the source of the audio in
I know if
as
you're on
small of a
TikTok, you
duration
won't
of
be
a
able
clip
to
as you
hear
can.
the
So
sound
we'll play a
effects
small
they're gonna
duration of
play.
the clip, and then if you're
But
unable
I
to guess
am
it, we'll
also
start
live
playing
streaming on
longer and
YouTube in
longer
case you guys
until
wanna hear the
until we max
stream
out.
with sound.
I think we've got about 4 or 5 samples for each that we'll play. So you guys are working together on this, don't worry, and we'll have it separated by category so you can kind of stay in the same headspace. So first off, we'll be starting with the music category, so these will all be songs. So to guess correctly, you just need to either guess the title if you want, or you can guess what update the song is from. So here's our first track, and this will be
All
about
right, I'm ready.
a second long.
Sounds of Duran. Oh, shoot, Keith. Sorry.
Boom.
He
Wait.
wrote it, so what am I doing?
Bruh, wait, I didn't.
I didn't give it the name.
No.
I was gonna say the werewolf one.
Yes.
Werewolf.
Yes. Yeah, what was
Werewolf.
that? That was
He hinting?
with Ballas, and what was that update called?
The Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
The Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Yes.
Yeah,
One
I
of my
did
favorite
not.
tracks in the game.
I didn't pick that one up.
It's one of my favorite pieces I've ever written for anything. I think melodically it was successful. I guess I don't know.
Very.
Oh,
yeah.
It
It's fantastic.
It achieved what I was going for, and I don't always quite get there, and I felt like I got there with that one.
Okay, and let's check out the next track.
It's hard.
Yeah, I think I know it.
Think you know it?
It's yeah, Angels of the Zeraman. That's the Angel OST.
Yep.
Boss fight. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
correct.
forget the name of that one, but
Yeah, I think it's on Corroded
He was
Wings.
on it too.
on Corroded
On
Wings.
Corroded
Someone
Wings.
said
what I was gonna
angels.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fitting title.
It's the nanas. Na 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 na.
yeah, I never thought of those like
na,
no.
that's great.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right, so next up,
That was
that was
so-
our music category. We'll be
The
moving
way
on
they
to
cut
dialogue.
the videos is funny.
So if you can guess either the character or honestly even the update that it's
Warframe
from,
2?
both
I
will
don't think they'll
suffice. So
announce that.
you'll be hearing a shorter amount of dialogue, and then you'll just have to guess from there. So here's our first clip of dialogue.
Kuvalich.
That's Hunhow. Vainglorious whelp.
Never mind. I'm way
I
off.
forget the update,
Nice.
but yeah.
You got the line though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, it's weird, eh? How that just clicks in.
Nah, you know that's
Yeah.
his
It's
favorite.
like
yeah.
memories rushing back.
Yeah, it's just like seeing the Matrix. Yeah.
Man, yeah, you absolutely sniped that, George. Yeah, I think that was a fan favorite.
Bro,
among
none
the
of 'em are
community
missing,
for
though.
sure.
They're
We love
on it.
That line of vainglorious whelp. It was just
It's from the new war, isn't
This
it?
is
I think?
scripted.
It is,
though.
yeah, it's the
Yeah,
new war. Yeah, excellent delivery, and yeah, it's such a good bit of dialogue. We
Yeah.
loved it. All right, and here's our last bit of dialogue.
That's
Alright, is
Nora.
that Dreamers?
No.
Oh.
Nora.
Oh, I'm out then.
Nora's mix.
All right, let's hear the second bit.
Dreamer, let them defile.
Who the heck is that? What if they purposely
I should
put?
say they do scale up in difficulty as we go across each category. So this will be the hardest one.
This is a tough one.
This is a tough one.
It rings a bell, but I can't.
Dreamer, let
Ready
them
for
define.
the full duration?
Is it?
Dreamer, let them defile no more.
Oh,
This
it's
is in
from the
new
angels.
Mm-hmm.
And it's when you get to one of like near the end, and you climb the tower, the Unum.
Oh,
It's the
yeah.
Unum.
It is the
Yeah,
Unum,
it's the Unum
correct.
Tower.
The Unum.
For the word.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
It was a pretty special moment in that quest because I don't think
Because that was a
you know,
new
there's
war.
different characters you expect to hear from.
Bro,
don't
I
think
think
the
my
Unum is
game
someone
lagged in that
anybody
area.
expected to hear
My
from,
ship
so that
couldn't
was,
fly up.
You know, when the you know, everything slows down there and you get that angelic voice that comes through. It was a really, really cool moment of that quest. And I think this next category is also
The other two are
increasing
dead
difficulty as
inside.
well. Now we're moving on to the sound effects or the sound design category. So if you can identify, you know, the source of these bits of audio or the update that's from, both will work. So here we go.
They're
Here's our
guessing the sound
first
effects right
sound
now,
effect.
like where it came from. Eidolon.
Some kind of infested or something.
Need
Oh,
a little bit more of that flavor.
Yeah.
more of that flavor. What? Demos.
The bell too, but
Is it Demos?
tough.
It is a
Ooh,
tough
that's
one.
a tough one. Increasing in difficulty?
Yeah,
you said?
Centipede.
Where do we start?
I can. There is actually a hint I had planned for this one that I can give now. It is one of the Archons,
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
but you'll have to
from the
identify
new
which
war.
one it is.
Right.
Archon.
Keith
Archon-
has it. I
What was
know
that,
that
Keith?
has it.
Archon number 3.
You're absolutely correct. It is Archon number 3.
Nice.
Nicely done. Yeah.
Wait, that don't make
Archon
sense
Naira.
though.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait,
Perfect.
because you can fight
Good
them
job,
at
Keith.
any order you
There you go.
want, though, no?
All
Naira,
right,
yeah.
here's our next sound effect.
Is that
Oh,
Levantis?
it's on the tip of my tongue.
That's not what's in the orbiter. What's the
Levantis?
I'm forgetting
Someone
the
said
name
your
of the-
mom.
of the beast thing.
Yeah, yeah.
orbiter.
Oh, the helmet.
Oh, no.
The Hellmans. Is
No.
that-
No, I don't think
This
that's
is
not the
this
Hemlock.
is the latest Warframe.
Yes.
Oh,
from
man,
Angels of
that's-
Zerman.
It sounded like a Beastly.
Yeah,
Cool.
it is. Do you want to play the full sound effect?
Yeah, that's her fourth ability. Yeah.
Correct, Eric. Yep, you're correct.
Yeah.
It is Gyre's rotor swell. Rotor swell.
Nice.
Yeah, nicely done. Yeah, you had it after that first second clip. Well done.
Oh,
well
it's
done.
Jari's
All right.
move.
Well, thank you guys for playing Wordle.
They were
that
on
was a
it.
blast. It was a very
Oh,
cool
yeah,
to
that was
see,
cool for
hear
it.
some of the the
Thank you,
bits of
Red Nugget.
history behind those different pieces of dialogue and music, and you guys were
Welcome to the
you're
stream.
quite good at Wordle. So, well, very well done. A
If
few
you
weeks
guys are
ago, we
new,
did
we're watching TennoCon, right?
ask the Warframe
They
fans
are
both
live.
on the forums and on Reddit.
They're gonna show us the
to post some questions
new Devuri
for the three of
paradox
you.
information.
So we can jump into those now. So Guts440 on the forums asks, why in the middle of Fornarmer do you use a sample of what sounds like the intro to This Is What You Are?
Why? I'm trying to remember why.
Damn,
I
they-
think it's
they
something
knew
along
the
lines
soundtrack.
of just trying to bring an echo of "This Is What You Are," like a distant memory of how things used to be, sort of that kind of idea, like a little echo that, you know.
Oh, you're talking about
You
the
might miss it, but you more than likely will just get this sense that it's connected to
the past.
the past.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Keith, I have to ask, how did that feel taking that anthem of "We All Live Together," this hopeful, beautiful song, and then kind of inverting its entire theme? You know, was that your idea to corrupt your original idea?
Ooh. I don't remember whose idea. It was also
They said the
it's all
best
very
song.
collaborative, you know.
What's your guys' favorite soundtrack?
But George and I had
on
I think it was a
Warframe?
2-hour call one day, Zoom quite like this.
Thank you, Toby.
Where it was just ideas back and forth, and the good ones are usually George's, and and then I attempt to take credit for them later. But it definitely, I love the idea, no matter whose idea it was. I love the idea of having two pieces that you could actually almost overlap. I wanted them to play at the same tempo, in the same key, but I don't think we ended up doing it in the same key for vocal range reasons. But the melodies play off one of another, and a corrupt version of it is exactly the concept.
Enderleia on Reddit asks, what sound effect in the game is the most transformed from its original recording?
Wow.
Oh, the most.
A lot of them.
Remade one.
Eric, I mean, it's funny, like we were saying earlier, you come in with an idea and you kind of twist and turn things until it's kind of like having like molten steel or something, and you're hammering at it into like bend it into your will, into the shape that you want it to be. Yeah, I've done the one thing kind of comes into mind. I don't remember what it was for, unfortunately, but just taking the sound of like a lion roar and just really like stretching it out
and we all
putting plugins on it and making it something kind of like completely different. I'm sorry, I can't remember what I use that on, but it happens a lot though.
5 p.m. ET, 3 p.m.
Yeah, we're always
PST.
trying to,
Make sure you guys are
keep
online.
things updated where we can.
Have an
without
in-game
changing things
event
too
going
much.
on.
But yeah, I wouldn't say there's any one particular sound. It's lots of little things over time. And improving the technology that we use to play our sounds is a big part of it too. And that kind of indirectly affects older sounds and gives them new life. And
for those who just joined their stream, they have not, you haven't really missed anything.
As time goes on, that technology would just only enhance the those original recordings for sure.
It's just very informational.
You surprise yourself too, right? Like you'll pull a sound in and
10 more minutes of this, and then we're on to
I think that's a big part of sound design.
We're on to developer Q&A. So that one's live, so it would be definitely interesting.
Think would sound a certain way. It's like, well, how can we make this sound something different? And just let's just try things on it, right? And not really thinking of the rules, as it were, in that sense. And you can come up with some really interesting stuff that way. So
nice. Def Techno on the forums asks, what is your favorite sound effect that you haven't found the right place to use in game yet?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Easy, George.
Rubber chicken.
There you go.
What?
Yeah. One day
One day
there will be a pitch down rubber chicken in Warframe.
Keep your
And we
ears
used to
out.
have one of those in the office, when a build would be broken, someone would squeeze the rubber chicken and you'd hear through the office. So where is that rubber chicken?
It's in my office.
Just waiting to be used on
Tucked
something.
away.
Man in the Wall 2.0.
Yeah,
exactly.
Ooh, that would be really. Those chickens do sound honestly pretty terrifying. So that would.
I'll bet
He's
it would
gonna
sound
use a rubber duck
horrifying.
for the next
Yeah,
one.
chicken in the
Down
wall
2
pitch.
octaves.
That
What
like
the heck?
that.
Don't do that.
Yep. Yeah. Got to try it now.
It's gonna happen.
Next
Right.
Warframe.
Stress rubber chicken.
Devuri Easter egg.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Chicken
And
frame.
I think one fan question that we definitely received a lot from this forum post and on Reddit, but I think across many avenues,
Low-key
I'm sure
me.
you all have heard it a lot for sure. But when should fans potentially expect the next Warframe soundtrack?
Ooh.
Well, I was talking to Keith about this not too long ago, actually. We have one in the works.
Let's
it's funny
go.
because I was combing through all the
New
music that
Warframe
we've
soundtrack coming out.
written since, 2018.
Is it for Devuri?
Right, he's got it right there.
What is that?
Hey, look at that.
Yeah. And
That looks
it's-
clean.
I was talking to our merchandising team, and it's literally 4 records worth. It's an incredible amount of
What?
music that has been written. In
4
the past
records worth of new
4
music?
years.
Wow.
And so we actually are hoping for the end of this year, but I can't make any promises as to that.
For sure.
But
Bro, they're
it's
still
long overdue,
congratulating
and
the
we need to get
winners.
it
That's
out there,
cool.
and it's definitely in the works. And we will definitely do it.
That's
And
amazing. Yeah.
it will be 6
Where's the guy on
records
the
by
top
time
right
we're done.
sitting?
It will be
Like,
6
where is he
records.
recording himself
Exactly.
at?
Well, that's the thing, because we started talking about it like earlier this year, and so now Angels of Zerum and those tracks have to get added on, and now whatever else comes out before it. So, yeah, but it'll be good though. It'll be good. Excited for that.
I like your spirit, Keith. I like that. Let's add a couple more records on there. Let's get up to 6.
Yeah.
Let's make it a deluxe collection.
Go all the way.
Yeah. Fantastic. Now, I am very excited now. Earlier on, you guys informed me that we actually have a bit of a sneak peek of some music incoming from the upcoming Devuri Paradox update that we will play for you now.
Let's go. Hey, there's some guitar in there. This sounds... I'm just trying to give like time for you guys to just listen. It sounds...
Thank you for sending that along.
That
was,
sounds
pretty
epic.
special.
Yeah. A lot of people are
And
saying epic.
Honestly, a massive thank you to the 3 of you, but also to the entire sound team at Digital Extremes for all the
They
work
just
that you
showed
do
us
for
a little
Warframe.
sample of the
It's
next
absolutely incredible.
sound
And
effects
thank
for
the 3
Devuri
of you.
Paradox.
Thank you to the 3 of you for joining us today for the sound panel. It's been
That sounded
an absolute
dope.
blast.
Well, thank you.
I mean, if they're doing things like
it's been really
that,
fun.
you know, giving us
Enjoyed it.
little hints
Thank you.
of the
Marcus, yeah,
update
it's
like
been an
that,
honor.
so it's not just
honor's
complete
all mine. Thank
information.
you so much. And I also want to give a special thank you to DE Corey and the community team who helped co-produce this panel. So thank you, Corey, for your help. You were
We're
instrumental
on
in this
to
for sure.
developer Q&A.
And don't go anywhere
So
for
if you
TennoCon
have
2022 because
any
next up
questions,
we have a live panel brought
the
to you by our very
developers
own Megan
will be
Everett
answering
as
them.
she goes through a live developer Q&A. She's joined by Pablo, Kaz, and
Pablo.
DE Matt as they answer all of your questions live.
Pablo
So enjoy
created
TennoCon
Vobon's Prime
2022.
his
Hey
train
everybody,
skin, right?
Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked. Watching TennoCon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time
When
for
cross
30
save.
consecutive minutes.
I know.
will
So look,
reward
they're
you
gonna
with
answer
both
that. They're gonna
the
answer
Warfare
questions dealing with cross
and
save.
Vanilla Sugatra. But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live
Hey.
at 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set. But if you've never linked your Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow
then
the
you get
simple
this-
instructions to
this
get
stuff.
set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
They say follow the simple instructions.
As a concept artist, that's kind of the.
I feel like a
most
lot of
exciting
people get
stuff. I think
confused
it
at the
started out
simple
as like
instructions.
a terraforming situation. We were going to take this crazy hot planet of Venus and cool it down with these like.
It was
organ
Orokin devices
Yep.
that were there that the Corpus had come and
Right.
tried to turn
I
back
wonder if
on
they
because of
researched the planet
turbulence
too,
of this
right?
Terraforming device. You'd have stuff melt
Before they
and
make
it would
their
freeze
open
up, so
world.
you'd get
But
these
this one's
giant
gonna be
frozen
different
sideways
because it's
icicles
based off
off of mountains
Yeah.
and stuff. So
a
we were trying
world
just
they
to think
made.
of, how could we describe this place?
How can we make this look interesting and make sense and also make it make sense because. You know, we're not supposed to be on Venus, right? Like, and then there's this colony just dealing with this debt. And I'm like, yeah, that's like us, right?
Yeah, it's definitely,
Everyone's-
definitely interesting. Again, little things
very
that help
relatable.
kind
and
of, yeah, kind of
makes it personal. Yeah, I think also one of the things was like elevation, like because like Plains is pretty flat. You know what I mean? Like in or Vallis there, it's like it's pretty mountainous. You can go really high up in that level, and I know you can't do that with Plains at Eidolon. So I think that played
Right.
a key factor. The color, the mood, you know. Warframe's so fast, like like when you're playing these other levels and stuff. It's like okay, now you got this massive world.
Oh, people are looking up the
to
specs for the PC that
traverse,
they
and
just
so,
gave
like,
out.
the K drive came in to kind of speed
They
it
said
up.
the
to be
fans
honest, the
decent.
K-Drive thing didn't happen when we started doing the landscape. It
That
just
came
worked.
later, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
those
did
later,
bring
those
K-Drive
elements
in,
actually work really well just in
right.
general for gameplay. Yeah, I
right?
think the landscape, when you see it,
Yeah.
it kind of felt like, oh, here's a great opportunity
Yeah.
to inject this because
Kinda surf in the snow. But
Oh,
also, like, some of the vehicles got
so
explored a
because
lot.
Yeah, again, we were trying to tell the
map
story of
was-
what was happening. So we had
Okay.
like almost like forestry type equipment where they were chopping down mushrooms and like a logging type thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that actually came through, but we were trying that because
That's
again, we were
right.
trying to fill out.
Yeah.
It's so big, and just to try to tell these sort of small stories throughout the
Yeah.
landscape.
I
We're
wonder
seeing
how
we
big
can
of a
take this
map
into sort
is
of any direction
the very
we like.
paradox
Go
of
outdoors,
Sunday.
yeah.
Well, just in general, like just
Because,
anywhere.
you know,
So
they're
it's
all
really,
usually
really
the
fun to
same
be a part of
size.
being able to do that, I guess.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, it
More
seems like it.
Valis is what we want to do.
If you have an Arcwing, it definitely seems
Nailed
like
it.
it.
Hey Tenno, Megan here again. Did you know that we have new merch in the store? Just
Bro,
like
she be
this
wearing
lamp.
different
if you
drip every
go to
time.
store.warframe.com, you can get
Is that
yourself
BTS
one of
shirt?
these lamps that changes color. But not just that, you can also switch
Bro, there's
it
someone
out
behind
from
her.
a lotus symbol to Excalibur.
They're making this
Wow,
awkward on
just
purpose.
like that. Make sure you go to store.warframe.com
Bro.
and you can get one of these and check out all the other merch that we have available as well. That was your scare? What was that?
Bruh. I mean, that was cool, bland. How'd she not see it? That's a PC, guys. You see that thing?
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises.
Yup.
Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Devuri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game.
On Earth.
Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a
Dang.
special thank you for joining us for TennoCon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
All right. I just purchased that, so that helmet is in the market right now for one credit. It looks clean. You can place it on your younger operator too, not just drifter, I believe. Developer Q&A. Let me go ahead and get something real fast.
Hello, welcome. Sorry, staring into the abyss at Dean, and I can't really see anything. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the audible sensation of the art, not the art
I'll
panel,
let
the
you
sound
guys know if
panel
you're
with
watching me on
Marcus,
TikTok. If they
George.
say anything,
This is very
anything
disorienting.
relating
I need
to
take that out. I'm like
crossplay,
screaming. Sorry,
crossplay.
Dean.
Any new information,
Just
I'll talk about it.
With George, Eric, and Keith
But I'm also
Power,
live streaming
and
on
it was
YouTube in case you
so
guys
fun
wanna
to watch
hear the
that
stream
get put
with,
together,
sound.
and thank you to everyone who gave support to that. Marcus, you're incredible. And now we're here for the Dev Q&A. I am joined by some very fun, lovely people from DE. I'm going to let them introduce
up,
themselves
Rilo?
one by one. We'll start with
You still can't
Kaz.
contain this excitement.
I'm Kaz. I am the
This is
weapons
cool
lead at
that it's
Warframe.
happening.
Me, Matt Tremblay. I guess I'm next, right?
Yeah, you would be
After
next.
Kaz, that's me. I'm one of the art directors on Warframe.
And I'm Pablo. I'm a designer in Warframe. You know me.
You know
He
me.
designs
It's Pablo.
Warframes.
On this segment,
Art
we have
director on the
55
left.
minutes, and I have a bunch of questions here on my iPad, and I will be asking them. These are questions based off
Anything
of
about
questions
new
that I've seen
Warframes
on
or
Dev
weapons,
streams.
I
maybe
think Pablo
creeped
got you.
some Twitters, just kind of curated some stuff. We're going to talk about the new war. We're going to talk about Angels
The
of
guy on the
Tyranid, and
right
then, of
is
course, a
sitting
little
like
bit about
the
Devuri.
statue
but
right now.
before we get into that, I said at the beginning of the stream that I might do a giveaway. And we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a Garuda Prime Access. She does end today. I don't know why she would end today. There's no reason why she would just up.
Nothing
and
in
leave.
particular.
Nothing in particular why Garuda Prime Access would end today. But we're going to give away a Garuda Prime Access.
We know
Dean
they're going
is
to announce a new
rolling.
Prime
Can you guys
Warframe.
see how tiny that text is?
That's really small.
Yeah, my glasses don't
win.
go that far. So.
No, my
It's all you.
contacts do
Apex
not. Although
Acolyte.
I can actually see Apex Acolyte. Am I right, Dean?
Wow.
Oh my God, Apex Acolyte. Congratulations.
To be young and have good eyes.
I mean, not young, not good eyes, so I'm just closest to the screen is all. Apex Acolyte, congratulations. You have won a Garuda Prime Access. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now with your in-game alias and the platform you play Warframe on, and we'll get you your Garuda
Why they all
Prime
look
Access.
nervous?
Congratulations. All right. Are we ready for some A's to the Q's? Yeah. I love it.
Let's do it.
All right, first we're going to start off with some general questions about your actual role and what it
Okay,
is that
so they're just
it
going to
means
talk
be
about their job.
ABC. So we're going to start with Pablo, and what does it mean to be a game designer?
You do a little bit of everything. You kind of go around. Sometimes you're working on coming up with a new Warframe. Sometimes it's kind of looking back and seeing, recently we did, for example, rework of Focus, rework of Eximus, systems that have been in the game for, literally an eon. So
the dawn of time.
yeah, pretty much. Eximus have been there for 9 years untouched, right? So sometimes it's a bit about like looking back and seeing like, okay, well, what could we do to improve what's there? Sometimes it's like, what is new that could be like exciting, sometimes it's like looking for new ways to give new rewards for players that feel kind of new, like evolving weapons, for example, was a thing like that. So you kind of, it's a little bit all over the place. It's kind of trying to find how do you keep something that has existed for 9+ years fresh and keep it fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're the fun maker.
That's the idea.
That's the hope and the dream. I love it. Kaz, weapons.
Pablo's the GOAT.
Yeah, so we make a pretty weird game here at Warframe.
Do we? I don't know.
As I'm sure you know, our weapons and cosmetics are pretty unique in the industry. So as a result, all the people on my team are pretty weird and unique themselves and very creative people. We come up with just amazing things, and it's new every single update, every single time. So coming up with something from nothing, from I guess Pablo's design direction as well, and then just going crazy with it. It's just the dream for any artist, just to be able to do, step outside of the box so far every single time. It's fun.
I'm still waiting for like a corn launcher. I'm still waiting for the weapons I want.
Well, wait and see.
Oh my goodness, the anticipation. I do
they're
have more
gonna show
corn
some
questions, but we'll
crazy
wait.
stuff.
Matt, art director, tell me more.
Corn questions.
Oh, Matt, you're about to be introduced to the world of corn.
Art director, right? It's one of those positions at the studio that does a whole lot of stuff, like Pablo was saying on the design side, but it's obviously more art centric. There's a few of us on the project. It's a big game, so there's different areas, different kind of responsibilities, I guess, in terms of the overall art look of Warframe. But a lot of what we do
What is your
work
guys'
with,
favorite skin?
the creative team.
Because they are
designers
the ones
and
that
creative directors, the narrative
are behind
team,
all of that.
art team, and there's all different types of groups.
Like, I'm not
So
gonna lie, I think
as an art
Zach is about
director,
to take the number
most
one
of the
spot, though,
job
with
is
his new
just
one.
liaising between all of those groups, making sure that the creative direction aligns with the visual direction, the artistic direction, and then keeps that art train kind of running on the tracks essentially. There's all kinds of super talented people that we all work with. So I'm not doing a whole lot of the actual day-to-day creation stuff myself. I leave that to people like Kaz, and there's so many super talented people on the team. So yeah, as an art director, you do some art and you do some high-level stuff, but you really just kind of help move the vision along, and be there to support the people who are actually doing.
Wait, this has to. This is the developer Q&A, but they're just going over a rundown of the job.
I think I've been like 11 years.
11 years?
Something like that.
Matt, you're a vet.
Yes.
They should add another system like the Cool Leeches and the Tennis Sisters.
3.
Ooh,
They should definitely add another faction
Kaz,
in that
I'm
weapon
like 7.
system.
It's like 7, yeah, 9. Yeah, so we're, you know, we've been around. But I think that's one really cool thing is, you know, you all 3 have very unique different jobs, but they all kind of blend into each other. You know, like there's not a time where your art direction, something that you're
I'm eating
working
some
on,
chips, by the way,
doesn't
so if you
involve
guys can
Pablo or
hear me,
doesn't
I'm
involve
sorry for
Kaz.
the
Like
ASMR.
everything kind of blends together. And Pablo, I want to kind of take us all back because, like I said, a lot of years here. We've been through a lot of iterations of Warframe and what it's been over the years. Do you remember the first thing that you worked on when you came into Warframe?
Dang, the first thing.
I was actually still finishing our previous project, but people were getting ramped up on Warframe, and at that point I was a UI programmer, so they needed basically the basic components to be able to make menus and stuff. They just needed kind of like the basic foundation of how to draw a list, how to draw a grid and stuff like that. So I was literally doing kind of that on the side of the other project and just sending them over, and they would just kind of assemble the screens.
Do you remember the first screen you did? Do you remember?
Probably Arsenal, but that might also be a lie because I made that screen so many times by now.
Yeah, it's like, what did it even look like when you first did it?
Yeah, we've changed that screen so many times that I'm sure that I'm just kind of like.
It's perfect now, though, right?
Yeah, don't need to touch it ever again. It's great.
Bro, imagine.
Yeah, I don't know. Like some of those things probably was Arsenal, but you know the first design thing. Like once I started to kind of transition a little bit more to that. I think it was changing abilities to no longer be mods. I think that was like my first big change, like the design suggestion.
Changing abilities to no longer be mods.
Because you know, obviously the pipeline of UI programmer to designer is not a common one.
Yeah.
It's not a step over. It's
not a very natural transition. So yeah, I think that was like the first probably.
That's cool.
Either that or Endo. One of those is probably kind of where I kind of got started a little more on the design side of things. It is interesting. Sometimes I like start playing and start thinking of all the things.
Also grinding out Warframe while watching this stuff.
It feels weird.
About to make
a
Chroma
game
Prime.
of this size.
Hey.
We were talking about
Fruity Mango. You trying to build up to take on
collaborative thing. You just cannot do it.
You just kind of do it.
Yeah, it is impossible. Like it always feels, it always feels almost like a miracle to get like even this.
That we get anything tangible out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna comment on what happened last night.
We talked about it this morning. We talked about it.
So,
they know.
Okay, well, it always feels like a miracle when we pull it, and I think we're. I don't want to speak for everyone, but I definitely think like. The general sentiment is like we're all super fortunate to be able to work on
Pablo's
such
the most comfortable.
Such a successful project that is also so creatively free. That really allows us to kind of do crazy things and switch it up all the time.
It brings me back to like just remembering conversations of like I want to do a motorbike Warframe, and then a year later we have Gauss, right? Like you have these like little trinkets of ideas that you think are so far-fetched, but Warframe is so far-fetched
like
that like you can make it make sense.
Yeah.
From an art director perspective.
Yeah.
What's that like?
You know what? I've been blessed in my tenure on Warframe to be concentrating on environments more than
That's true.
the
You're
super
right.
tricky stuff.
I mean, we have some weird environments.
We absolutely do. We absolutely
They're only
do.
getting
And the thing is that it all like the people that work on the project, it all has to mesh together. You know, like we all work together towards a common goal of making this game, and you can't do it without the other people on the stage, and you can't do it without the other people behind the scenes that are watching from home today. And it's difficult sometimes to come up with something fresh and new and exciting, but there's so many people that are so invested in the project that if you're stuck, you just have to look at the person next to you and say,
what do you got?
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah.
Like, is this a good idea? Ideas come from Pablo, ideas from Kaz, from me, from anyone in the studio.
Corn Warframe.
Corn, yeah, I mean, for sure. I really like that, actually.
We just established it's a far-fetched game, okay? I'm going to keep nailing this home. No, that's a beautiful point.
She's trying to...
And and kind of go back to what we're talking about. First thing you remember working on Warframes.
She's gonna make some more
Kaz.
Warframes.
I know.
Hey.
If we go back to your origin story, it's like one of my
What's your name,
favorites
Megan?
of all times because you were part of the community, and you know we had a relationship in terms of fan art was out there and all that stuff, and then you're a part of DE now.
Yeah, I did Tenno Gen for a little while, but my first project was the Barrow Katir Kubro armor that the community effectively considers a cone of shame.
Oh no!
It's pretty funny when I saw all those comments. I agree with it though. It's kind of like that.
Cone-esque.
It's
Barrow
funny.
Katir is very
It's
coney.
funny.
That guy's
Yeah.
got cones.
Yeah, he's got cones on cones. And back then, I was off-site for 7 months waiting for my visa, and my only way to communicate with the studio was with emails with Carrie, and he told me how to use Substance Painter through emails.
Wow. That's a long back and forth.
Yep. That was an interesting time, but I'm still proud of that first project.
You should be. No, that's
cool.
really awesome.
So I wonder if she's in.
Yeah, I was just going to say
in charge of like
I think one of the really cool things about Kaz's story is that she was part of the community.
Thank you, Red Nugget.
Like she impressed all of us, with her artwork, and then just the her
Kubro
attitude
armor.
and all that kind
Do
of stuff.
any of you guys
And,
use
like,
Kubro
it
armor
was- you
for
were
your
the first
pets?
person.
Yeah.
Or
the
what
first
is your
community
companion? Because
person
you
to
know.
come and
It
work
doesn't
on
have
the
to
art
just
team
be
anyways.
that wolf.
No, I think for giving me a
got
chance.
the bots, you got
No,
the
it was-
He was on my
how could we not, though?
interview.
Oh, you're Matt. You're the interviewer.
How could we not?
One of 'em.
Anyways, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to divert from that, but I think it's really a good way to emphasize how important the community is to us as well.
Yeah. See, that's
because
cool.
Some of
Community
the best
reference
people, the
is-
best, most
Thank you,
equipped
Red
artists
Nugget.
and designers, all that kind of stuff. Like the community has all kinds of great ideas. So back to the other point, like if we don't have
Like,
our own ideas,
listening
we
to
just,
your
we can look to the
community
community
is
because the
very-
community has been really inspired by the collective work that we've done, which is super
Yeah.
rewarding for me to see, anyways. And I'm sure it is for
They're
most
just
other
talking
people
about how
to get a response from
a lot of
the
stuff was
community
influenced
that's
from
so
the community,
positive and
for them to
so
put that in their
interested in
game.
what we're doing. That's pretty awesome.
No, and you're absolutely right. Kaz, I'm pretty sure was the first person that from the community, like we eventually, like you came to the studio, like you
I'm
live
sure
here
Fortnite
now.
does
Like, there
it
was that
when
whole
it comes
process.
to
I live here
how
now.
they
You live here now.
choose
You lived
their
here for a
skin.
while, but I'm pretty
What
sure
else
you're the
does it?
first
I'm trying to
one
think.
that
Dude,
we reached out to.
And I put so much into getting hired here. I made those little void
The
key
keys,
candies
yeah,
That's right.
and the
bobblehead
curious, yeah.
too. I made a Captain
I
Vor
still have
bobblehead.
it. I still have it in my office.
Dang.
That's
the
where
ones you
it
made.
is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have it. I took it. I'm not gonna lie. It's in my office. I'm hoarding everyone's replicas and props. I'm sorry. Although you have a lot.
okay
You have like the giant queller at home, which
Yeah.
I would also like, but you don't have to give it to me.
No, you can't have
But
it.
you can keep it for now.
I know. Now
For
she's
now.
like, you're never getting this. Taking another step back, Pablo, do you have a favorite thing in Warframe that you've designed so far?
Don't say
Favorite
Bobon
thing?
skin.
I don't know. That's kind of like choosing between your
What's
children.
your
you know?
favorite child?
Don't say Bobon.
It better be Jair.
I don't know. Like honestly, it's a. I think overall, like the magic of Warframe kind of lives and dies, but that like the moment-to-moment gameplay, like that sort of like. I always think of it like you get like a moment where you're almost kind of dancing. You're not even thinking about how you're fighting. And I think the fact that we've managed to make so many things that kind of still can work with that without breaking it, because it's an interesting balance. Yeah, I think in general, like I don't know about a thing exactly that
You don't want to pick a favorite kid. I get it.
but yeah, in general, like I think what I feel the proudest about what the team has managed to accomplish is like when you're playing Warframe, you know it's Warframe. You know it looks it looks like nothing else. It plays like nothing else.
Dang, he's throwing
it
shades
sounds
to
like nothing
Destiny.
else.
Oh yeah.
So that's kind of the like I think that's really what I take the most pride of for the whole team, just in terms of what we managed to make there, and the fact that it's so unique and so its own thing.
If you guys want me to, I can also
What a great
do
answer,
this.
Pablo. Goodness. Kaz, can you follow up with that? What's is there something design-wise that you're most proud of that you've done?
Probably just the Incarnate weapons. The set that I did. I designed 3 of them and I finished 1 of them, and then the other 2 I gave to members of the weapons team to finish, and they did such a great job. I'm so proud of just that whole set all together. It just
Bro, I keep
all,
thinking it's a Pokemon
came together
at the
really
plushie,
nicely.
but it's not.
So the one that I finished was the shotgun, and I'm gonna be 3D printing that.
Are you? Hey. Gonna have it,
Which version?
Yeah, which shotgun?
Will it transform?
Will it transform? Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see what we can make. Matt, has there been a most proud moment as an art director so far?
Yeah, I was thinking about this morning. I think the thing for me that really resonated the most was the second dream. I think the reason being is not because we were doing, anything super different on the kind of environment art side of that stuff, but just like that was the first cinematic quest that we did, and it really turned the tables or turned the corner for us in terms of what the direction that we were going with Warframe. And I think that a lot of us worked on, more single player games previously, and like campaigns and things like that. And we hadn't really done anything, that kind of level in Warframe yet. And the response from the community was super awesome. Like the response within the studio was super awesome. So yeah, I think looking back, we've done a lot of really great stuff since, but it really kind of struck a chord with me to realize what we could do, and the quality work that we could put out. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I remember when just a few people, I think it might have been like a VIP group for one of the old Tenno cons. We came to the studio at the office and the theater at the office, and they had us listen to a really early version of the song, and we were like, what is this? It's so different than everything else, and it wasn't finished yet, and it was just it was so magical, like to hear that for the first time. Just knowing that the direction of Warframe was about to change to something so much deeper, so much more meaningful.
I think the really awesome thing about that was that it made me personally realize anyways.
When are they gonna do
I reacted to it
the
in a way
questionnaires?
Emotionally that I hadn't reacted to. I think
I'm
any
curious
other
to
game
see,
that I
like,
played. And maybe
because they did
it was
that
because of the
questionnaire
personal
too, the
connection
one that
to
we did
to
online, and they
the project,
talked about
but yeah, there was just something like
oh yeah, you're on right now. Let's
the
go.
songwriting, like just there was so much about that evoked emotion.
I hope
for
they at
me, it
least
really
if they
kinda
do
flipped
talk
the
about
switch. It
cross
was
save and
really,
cross play,
quite enjoyable.
I
It was
want a
interesting.
date.
Yeah, it was.
Do
I
they have
remember
a
the
window
development
for
process
this?
of it, and like you could feel that there was a shift in the way the entire story was going to go. We're going to try this really, far-fetched idea and story and emotion that we want to evoke, because our game is very, looter shooter, slashy, like gore-enabled game, and then we're going very emotional. The song was incredible.
Yeah, the song was like
it was
Horizon Zero
probably
Dawn.
for me in my career, like one of the highlights is just the reception from that, and I know for me,
I want to know what's after
I'm always
Devuri.
chasing that feeling because I want to feel what everyone
TennoCon
else felt over
2023
again.
has to.
I want to feel love.
Has
Love
to be
me.
something.
That's good. Yeah, it was a game changer. We've done so many quests afterwards, and just continuing that story. And now we're at Devuri Paradox, which is just a wild ride. That one, which you'll see later. I'm not gonna talk about it right now, but I do have some more nitty-gritty questions for you all.
Yep.
Pablo, I'm gonna go to you. How do you approach reworks in Warframe, considering we now have 49 Warframes, not counting primes, we've got bosses, enemies.
So these are
How do you approach
questions
a rework?
from the community.
It sort of depends. Sometimes, like we actually just did this exercise, like literally 3 weeks ago or something. I asked part of the
Why, they
community
want
to
a lot
look
of other
at
Warframes
the
to get
usage
reworked?
for abilities and kind of look at like the bottom abilities. Because I wanted to
You want to make
consider
all Warframes relevant.
can I rework abilities without reworking frames, just as a way to kind of speed them up a little bit in those reworks. My conclusion was I can't.
A little more involved.
Yeah, once I started looking at some of them, like
I mean, they
some of
did
the
it
lower
with
ones were
Garuda.
like one of Grendel's
get hurt
abilities was
damage.
really low, but then if I looked a little bit up, another one of his abilities popped up there, and it started feeling like, okay, well, I can't just change one ability. I have to like go in and do the whole shebang. So generally, it's kind of like that. I will sit down and I will play. I guess I can spoil that in the next update. There's going to be a couple reworks for
Let's
Mag
go.
and Excalibur.
Mag
small
and
for
And the
Excalibur.
OGs.
Yeah.
It's been a
What?
while.
Essentially,
Yeah.
I was looking at the starter frames and trying to kind of make them a little smoother.
Excalibur is
for
getting a
newer
rework.
players. That's kind
And Mag.
So, for example, that one is the first time I've approached it like that. Like I sat down to think, not like how would be the best way to use Mag, but what would be the best to change so that a new player can pick her up right away and play her without it being too complex, right? So,
Gotcha.
for example,
They're
she
trying
has
to
that whole shrapnel
lower the learning
mechanic
curve.
that a lot of people don't even notice that it's there, just because there's like tiny little glowy things that most people don't, even like the description barely mentions them, right? So, so in this case, it was more about that. Like, how do I make it so that someone
It's
can
more
just,
understandable.
because she's an awesome Warframe already. Like, veterans can play and destroy anything with her, so she doesn't need help there. But she does need help for like someone that's just starting the game. So the approach for this reworks was that, like, just how does someone brand new
Okay.
pick them up, understand what they do, and work with them.
So
But sometimes it's more about like,
if you're,
okay, well, what
if
are
you're
the
interested in becoming a Mag
what are
main
the awkward
or
edges
Excalibur main,
of a frame that people don't
they're about
enjoy
to boost it for you.
playing with? You know, what is it that it doesn't quite work? Sometimes it'll be like their abilities are single target and our game is not single target. Sometimes it'll be like, you know, their energy economy is bad or things like that. So it kind of is very case by case basis, but generally try to look at their kits in more of a holistic way, like how will they play entirely?
Yeah, and I think, you know, utilizing stats is important and very cool, because like you're saying, like, you know, not to say that no other Warframes are going to rework, like you're saying, we're looking at Grendel, like there's a bunch of Warframes on that list that, you know, we're taking a look at. But yeah, you look at stats and you're like, okay, one ability's most used, there's another one, maybe that means I got to go back in
I'm gonna
and
have
just
to make
kinda,
sure I
give
get
it
my
an overhaul.
cords
So,
soon.
and I mean, 9+ years of Warframe, a lot has changed in the game, and you know, some abilities just don't get
So
used.
they
and,
do
like,
look at the
took away
game to try
Excalibur's
to make
jumping,
it
'cause everyone can
easier
jump now,
to-
like stuff
to
like that, right?
comprehend.
Like
Yeah.
game changes, so Warframes have to change with it. So I think it's a very interesting way. We're going to talk a little bit about the new war.
The
That
new
old thing
war?
that happened in December of last year. I don't know
The
if you
not so
remember.
new war anymore.
It's not a new war anymore. It's an old war.
The old war.
Matt.
Yeah.
So in the life of the new war as we know it, very spoilers, Narmer-controlled world.
Yeah.
We're now Narmerized, if you will. From an art perspective, what was the process like to turn, you know, our very familiar environments of Warframe into a more Narmerized, sentient aesthetic?
That was fun. Fun.
Oh, no.
No, it wasn't that. I'm joking. It was difficult in a way and easy in a way. I mean, easy in that we had a very kind of small palette of things that we wanted to utilize to tell that story. Difficult in that we were taking old levels, old tile sets, and then trying to put this element on top
Oh,
of
yeah,
that.
they
And,
try to
you know,
make a new theme of
Those
it.
tile sets were not composed. They weren't created with this usage in mind.
Right.
And so, because the game's so old, because we like to
Did they have to rework
reuse
the whole
stuff
map?
when we can, when it makes sense to the narrative and stuff, you know, we have to sometimes make allowances or sacrifices or look for more creative ways to, you know, adapt those things to work with the new storyline. So that was a bit of a challenge, but we handled it in a way that was similar to anyone who played the game or has played the game from the early days. You know, we had these fire ice infested versions at all of our levels, and we kind of used we didn't do anything really new there. We just used some of the kind of old techniques and tricks that we had done for that, but then tried to make it work for the storyline in the new war. Yeah.
Was it hard to take, like, if we look at Orvalis
Is
being what
Khora
it is
getting a
now,
nerf?
like,
Yeah.
that was an entire, like, just
That'd be
almost,
weird.
it felt like almost like a redo of the entire
But
world.
if she gets the
Yeah.
prime version, I
Yeah,
mean,
that was
technically,
interesting. Luckily,
Khora's gonna be stronger.
with a place like the Orvalis, there's a lot of technical stuff that goes on behind the scenes
S-tier
that allows
game.
us to do
Yeah.
stuff with the visuals that really makes it a lot easier than it could be. You know, it's the same level. You're playing Orvalis, you know, in its regular form, and there's a few little knobs and switches that are flicked.
So they're going to show us
and then
the
you're
very
playing it
paradox.
in the new war form, you know, and same thing goes with
it would
PoE.
be
You know, we did a
2
post-war
o'clock for me.
that players have seen.
I don't know why I kept saying
that
3.
was a little
So
bit more
2 p.m.
heavy-handed.
PST,
You know,
5
that was-
p.m.
destroyed.
ET.
Yeah, we had
very
things
paradox is
destroyed. You know,
gonna
the
be
path that you
playable.
travel through
for
as
a short
call.
time.
You know,
So
that all
if you
exists
want to
there.
experience it yourself,
If
you
you play the
can.
early part of the game, you're going to see your
A relay
original
will open
PoE,
up on
and
Earth
if you get to the new
or a theater,
war, and
that would
then
take you there.
post-war, you'd be playing that version of PoE.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know if
it was a
it
little
might be
more challenging
Devuri.
that
It
way.
might just be like one of those VR
But
presentations.
again, it's that like collaboration of technical design and code and art and everyone working together to try and kind of make that thing happen.
Yeah, that's very cool. Pablo, New War. A lot happened in the New War. Average 6-hour quest. There was a lot that went on in there. One of the common questions that we get when we do kind of those bigger quests are there's a lot of really fun things in them. You know, example, the New War. We had those cool puzzles. We had archons and stuff like that. What's the process like of taking something that wasn't really meant to be a mechanic and maybe changing it into a mechanic outside of a quest?
So
I think there were like many, like I know as we were making the New War, there were a lot of conversations about like, okay, well, we're making all this new stuff. How can we then turn it into not something that you just play once and then you kind of move on? Obviously, being a live service game, we kind of need to come up with things that have replayability and that you kind of go back to over time. And, you know, without spoiling anything, you'll see a little bit of that later today.
Ooh, I was hoping you were going to say that.
You'll see a little bit of the fruits of that labor will come a little bit later today.
I think I can still
and
get
there's
the
still a few
rewards.
things that we might
Give me one
kind of
second.
circle back to at some point next year, because there is a lot in the New War that was left there. But I've you know, a few surprises later today.
Okay, I like it. Leave them wanting more. I'm into it. Still on the New War train, Kaz. New War also introduced a hefty amount of weaponry, also Narmarai's very sentient-esque, of course. A familiar name to many, Liger. They designed the Ravarex gunblade skin, and you kind of took it the rest of the way, kind of like what you were talking about earlier. What's the development process like behind taking a concept like, you know, a beautiful one from Liger and making that come to life in Warframe?
Yeah. Well, Liger did a really great job. They always do such amazingly detailed concepts and don't leave a lot of room for interpretation.
You're just like, okay, I'll do that.
There is still room there, though. Once you bring it into 3D, there's a lot of new problems that arise. When you turn the object, does it look good from every angle? You have to see it from every angle. Does it look good from player perspective, etc.? So there's still room for interpretation there, and that's where I like to put in a little extra creativity in there. It's really fun to work from Liger's concepts, though.
Liger's insane, crazy, far-fetched, but very Warframe concepts.
Yep.
Yeah, love Liger. All right, we're going to go into little Angels of the Zariman chat, shall we? Released this year, finally get to board that mystical unicorn that is the Zariman. We've made it. 9 years later, we get to board this ship. Pablo, where do you even begin to start designing a quest, characters, game modes, enemies, etc., kind of knowing the importance that the Zariman 10.0 has in the story?
From the start of when we were sort of, obviously, you know, a lot of the Zariman, like the look of it was developed from the New War, just, related to the previous question. But from there, once the aesthetic of the Angels was established, it became very clear that you needed to fight those Angels because they were super cool. So sometimes, you know, that's the cool thing about making games. Like, he can go in many directions. You know, sometimes it'll be like, I'll say like, hey, we need to do this for gameplay. Let's figure out the art. And sometimes it'll just be like, you see some art that is super cool, and it's like, oh, shit, we need to do something with that.
So what do we do with this? Let's throw it in there.
But you know, the establishing of the Angels was very important. Obviously, you know, I think the first traces of speaking of the Zariman would probably like Rhino's lore entry, something like that in the Codex.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Rhino's lore entry in the
talking
Codex,
about?
like back in the a billion years ago. Was it rhinos or was it on numbers? I can't remember. One of those. Actually, I think maybe in both. Now that I think about it. And anyways, obviously, the idea of how the Saruman sort of fit into the world has existed for a long time.
The
But
Saruman?
to bring it into something more concrete and something that could have a little bit more of the
Depth.
emotional stakes, with the crew being
Oh.
there, with them having a weird relationship.
My friend
to
wanted to
you,
know if they would do
and,
that
you know,
for
and-
each clan
and-
of
and
the
with your
operator.
with your two selves.
Because you have
so
Angels of
like,
Zariman, what was
that
the
part
Bedouin
was kinda
clan
what,
doing back then?
what drove a lot of the narrative there. Once we knew that, and once we also knew that we wanted to start planting some seeds for something that you people
Happens
will see
later
later
on.
on today, basically that's where a lot of the ties for like the new enemies and some of that extra spice came from. And we've always had like the eye towards like, okay, well, what does the Saruman mean? The blocking of the void and what is on the other side, and all of that has been kind of in the. We're always working on one thing, and we always have the eye on like, I believe the next
realizing
one or
they're
the next
putting an
couple.
exclamation
That's
point
kind of
on
how we do. So yeah,
I think
that's
that's
kinda
just
how
their
it inspired it.
signature.
We did know that it had been a while since we had made a game mode, since we did like Jupiter rework. I think it was the last time we did Disruption.
Disruption, yep.
Right. So that I don't know how long it's been since that, but it's been a while since we've done a new game mode. So.
So we did 3.
In classic fashion, we did 3 at one go.
Yeah. Why not?
So yeah, that's honestly like sometimes as players and I think as developers, it's very important for us to always kind of don't fall into a rut. You don't want to do the same sort of thing all the time. And I think that for us, that was Angels of Saruman. It was more focused on kind of finding those new gameplay spaces and trying new stuff, going back and reworking really old systems. That was kind of the drive there, while planting the seeds for stuff that will be seen later today.
Later that we might show. Might not have an answer to this question, but is there anything that we worked on for Angels of Zariman that didn't end up shipping because it didn't feel right or it just didn't have a place?
I mean, there's like whenever we're ideating, there's always like a lot of things. At some point, it was going to be 4 game modes instead of 3.
Oh, of course. Why not?
There was that. At some point, the Incarnate Weapons was a bigger thing that might be at some point. But there's always like a lot of. If every idea you come up with ends up in the game, it's probably you're not coming up with enough ideas. So generally,
Warframe,
a lot of the things.
I wonder if they're going to ever talk about Fighter.
maybe later.
Or was
Yeah,
it
I mean,
Frame Fighter?
they're shelved, and then
That's kind of like
you never know. Yeah.
a little rock that they
Sounds
just
good to
don't
have a
even talk
backlog
about.
of good
like,
ideas.
touching.
Exactly. It never hurts. Speaking of Incarnate Weapons, Kaz, you mentioned before, there's a good amount of lore as well behind these Incarnate Weapons. Can you kind of share the kind of lore that we use to create Incarnate Weapons?
Yeah, so a little bit of history there too. They originally started out as just security weapons, like Tenno-style ship security weapons, but I did a couple concepts and they didn't really feel very special, so then we decided to kind of pivot there and change them to more of like a ceremonial look. And kind of went a step further with that to make them come.
The Incarnate Weapons was a cool
like that.
design.
They're really special pieces of wood that they made into weapons that are too fancy to use.
No one
But
touches
of course
this
you
tree
use them.
except to make a weapon out of it.
Yeah, like it's supposed to travel with the ship as sort of remembrance.
I wonder,
of
is it
home
from the
when they
wood
go
that's
to
also in
new
the
system
very paradox?
and all of that sort of thing. And when I was doing the Incarnate modes, they have a little bit of like an animal influence to each of them. Like the tonfas, the void tonfas, are actually like a big horse shape if
What?
you look at it.
I didn't even realize
Wait,
that.
what?
And the dual pistols from the shotgun, they're like a little like alien dog thing that's like ready
What?
to jump.
I'm learning things today.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
I didn't know they were animal
it's-
influence.
These were really just a blast to work on.
Yeah.
They really, the style of them,
What about
because
the other
they're
weapons?
ceremonial, it kind of feeds into kind of a comfort zone for me with flowing lines and really elegant shapes and stuff. So Oh, it was just a great project.
I mean, hopefully more Garnet weapons.
I remember one of the references for
She
like
said,
the
yeah.
backstory
I heard
was
that.
a GIF from a Sylvester Stallone movie. The one where he uses like cursing tickets to wipe his ass with. I can't remember what it's called.
Wait,
you know which one?
what? He cussed on stream?
I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, they had a museum of violence. It was a museum of violence, and that was part of the reference.
I did not think that was about to come out of your mouth just now.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're too funny.
They're like, did you just
Design
cuss?
inspiration can come from anywhere, folks.
I want to know now.
Simple as wiping your rear. Anyways, moving on. Pablo, unrelated to that.
Any more Sylvester Stallone?
No, I don't need any more Sylvester Stallone knowledge. Let's talk a little bit about Gyre. You did do recently a Gyre kind of Q&A with the community, which was really great, so check that out if you haven't seen it. But just kind of, again, what was the design process, inspiration, and struggles that you had creating Gyre?
Yeah, so Warframes generally start generally from like 2 different places, either, well, or maybe 3.
Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, first Sylvester Stallone.
I'm sure it goes a lot into the creation of
so
Warframe.
generally they start either someone has an idea for a theme that they want, you know, someone will come up with something that no one has ever said, maybe werewolf frame, for example.
Look at
No one has ever mentioned that one.
No, never.
So
Okay.
someone will come up with that, and then we'll kind of look for ideas for the theme.
Bro,
Others
they're
come from like a
hinting
mechanic.
they're
So for
hinting
example,
it.
Nidus came up like at first it was the
They
idea
have
was
to.
something that pulls enemies together and you hit them, and that's the initial mechanic, and that's where Nidus kind of got started, right? So it was a more mechanical origin, and then there's the last one, which is the folder of magic. We have
A backlog.
one concept artist, Keith Thompson, that just comes up with the craziest ideas.
He's got a brain, that one.
Yeah, he like all sorts of crazy things that he's put there. And we have a folder literally with like 20 or 30 different frame ideas that he's just like drawn over the years, and he just like does an illustration, puts a little like text of what he imagines would be, and just drops them there. And you know, that basically every now and then, whenever we need a new frame, I'll open that folder and I'll just start looking around and be like, oh, this sounds cool. And then I just kind of start thinking like, okay, how could they work? What could they do? And if I find that one of them excites me, then that's kind of the one I roll with. So that's actually how Gyre came to be. I love the idea of the skirt expanding with the electricity. I thought it was really cool. Sometimes it's hard when you've been doing this for a while. Sometimes it's hard to not stop yourself when you can see ahead that there's going to be problems. And immediately I saw the skirt and I was like, this is never going to expand.
That's
It's
going to be a problem.
clip all over the place. You're going to slide and it's going to go into the ground. It's going to be a
Connected to the
nightmare.
stream,
I was
so
like,
I
no,
should
I'm
be
still
able
going to
to
do
get
it.
Yeah, we're going to make it happen.
If I watch
You know,
it
so
for an
sometimes you
hour,
just kind of have to
I should get
say, screw it.
titania and
Go
the
with it,
fan.
even if it's not
Someone else's problem.
Hopefully,
Unfortunately,
this
you know
method
that talking about the magic of a team, I didn't solve that problem. Jeremy came up with an idea. Jeremy was an effects master,
Yeah.
and he came up with the idea of, well, actually, it was again a group thing. First, the part of the idea was when they did the character modeling, instead of making the full skirt as it was initially designed, they cut a part on the front and a part of the side so it could actually open. Once that was in there, it was still a problem. But then he came up with the idea, okay, when you activate the ability, it opens upwards, so it's kind of like becomes almost wings, and that solved it. And, you know, that was one of those things that I'm very thankful that he figured out, because I was going to make her basically not be able to slide. Because
Y'all like parkour? Not with Gyre. No.
So I'm glad that he saw that. So yeah, it's kind of that
Bro,
process
imagine
of
having
like
a Warframe that can't
finding that seed of an
roll.
idea, which again can be a theme, a mechanic, or you know, a visual, and then
They
from
did say
there
Warframe
kind of
or werewolf
start
Warframe.
spinning. Yeah, Gyre. Kind of spinning
They do
around
the-
with the ideas.
they do that?
And finding. To me, the most
I wonder if
important
it's
thing
gonna
with a
have, like, a
frame at the
transformation
end
feature,
is
like
that
how
it plays
Sebagoth
different to
works.
the others.
Right.
That's like
Has
that's,
a sense of uniqueness, and
Yeah.
it's not just, you know.
so, you know, how are you going to do an electricity frame when you already have bolt? There's many different things that you have to do to kind of separate
yeah.
it mechanically, visually.
So if they were to make like
auditory, you
another,
know, all of those things can
like
be
a
split
volume 2 Warframe,
so that it works and
Warframe,
stands on its own. And yeah, that's
like
kind of the trials and tribulations of
Of
coming up
Gyre.
with
So
frame
that they
number
don't
49.
kinda do the same
We
thing.
got lots more in store, my friends.
We
Tune
know
in
that
to
they're gonna
Tenno
add
Live.
like another gimmick. So you
Sticking
have
with Angels
Hydroid,
there a little bit, we talked
just
about
completely
incarnate
all
weapons,
water.
Kaz.
Then you
And we
have
kind of
Yoreli,
we're actually talking
but
about
they
this
added a feature on her to
behind
make
the
her
scenes about
kind
something
of different
later
from
on.
Hydroid.
No spoilers. But we often get the question when we see, especially with the incarnate weapons. I remember seeing on a dev stream the question of how do I even hold that? Like that just weapon is just so wild looking. Like where do I put my hands? And is that actually something that you have to think about when you're creating weapons? Like it's so crazy looking. But
Oh yeah, you have
you should
to
probably be able
think
to hold
about the
this.
pose.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of where we start because we have so many shared animations for all the different types of weapons. So, for example, the tonfas, they have to fit in the hand a certain way, and they kind of glide along the side of the arm, so you can't make any shapes that would clip into the arm. They spin around in certain ways. I kind of broke a rule there with a loop that goes over the top. So if it spins this way, it clips. But I mean,
No
it
one's-
was too cool. I could not do it.
Oh,
But we do
okay.
try
So
to
they're just
respect
talking about
like
when the
the hand
animation
positions for all the
crossovers into the
weapons as much
models.
as we can, just so that
it
riggers
looks
don't hate us
realistic,
and
Yeah.
animators don't hate us.
You're like, don't worry,
Yeah.
you can hold it normally, even
Yeah.
though it's pointy in every direction.
Yeah.
It all will work.
It's definitely the first step in our process to make sure the character can actually hold it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna get into some spicy Devuri questions.
Ooh,
We're gonna see
Devuri
obviously Tenno
paradox
Live is
question.
gonna debut finally a live gameplay demo of the Devuri Paradox, the quest. You're also going to get an in-game experience with the Devuri Amphitheater that will open at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. But we're going to peel back the curtain just a little bit, give people a little taste as to what they might experience later. Obviously, they've seen trailers.
Let's go.
Matt,
Yeah.
like I said, they're going to experience
Anything-
the Devuri Amphitheater very soon. Can you peel back the curtain a little bit and describe the design process of a world like Devuri?
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
So they're talking about
I mean,
how they
people
went
that have
about
been
designing the
watching
open
us
world
do
of
TennoCon for the
Devuri.
last couple of years have obviously seen Devuri teases.
Yep.
So it's not a new idea. But what we have had to do in the last bunch of months and over the last year is actually figure out how we're going to make it, you know. So the amphitheater was kind of step one for us in terms of prototyping how we were going to make the world. We had an idea of what we wanted to do, you know, but you know, an idea on paper is different than than actually making it. And so we had to do a lot of experimentation, a lot of R&D. There's a bunch of stuff that had already been done from those teasers and those trailers that kind of established a bit of a baseline for us. So we weren't starting from scratch, but the amphitheater level was the first production kind of island that we made for Devuri. So there's a lot of stuff that we did wrong, you know, like in the process, you always, you know, break a few eggs, as they say.
Oh, of course.
And try to make sense of what you're doing while you're doing it, figuring out what works, what doesn't work. And I think one of the things that has been really great is
someone
that
said, is Devuri going to
concept art
have
team
a new
that we
what?
have supporting us did so many great concepts of that stuff.
Which you're going to see in the art panel. Continue.
Awesome.
Okay, so the art panel is going to show
so yeah,
some
it gave us a really great place to start from. And then we just kind of built on that. It was a really awesome team of people working on
syndicate.
on creating
Okay,
the
yeah, it
bits
should
and
have a
pieces
syndicate
of that. And we learned
That's
a lot
on-
of really
I'm
great
so-
lessons that we were able to apply to the rest of the Devuri space.
I
that we
know
see
it's going to
them
have
in.
that hub and then the open
And
world. So I'm
beyond
curious to
today,
see what the hub of
there's
Devuri
lessons
Paradox
that we've
looks
learned
like.
from doing that.
I
So,
hope it's not
you
the
know,
Angels
it's
of
really
Zermatt
kind of cool. It's an ongoing process. You're always learning new stuff. But the amphitheater was that testing ground. And I think it turned out really great. Like
It's
I'm,
so
I'm
cool.
pretty happy and pretty excited to see what people are going to think of it because we haven't done anything like this in Warframe. You know, I think that's really great for us to if we can be excited, then fans are going to be excited. So that's super important. So I hope that people are going to be as excited as we are to actually show it to them.
Yeah, I mean, even going back to talking about Second Dream and like that feeling of like, oh, things are changing.
Is
Like
it
I get
playing
that
on the
feeling
stream
from
playing on
Devuri
there?
because it is
Okay.
so different, and
Yeah.
we're going so.
Is what?
I mean, I can barely understand time travel, but I'm like, yeah, paradox, let's do it. Let's make it real and crazy. Like, it's visually, it's crazy.
Bro, what do you guys think is
and
going to be
everything in
after
between.
the Devuri paradox?
It's going to be a challenge.
Yes.
Like there's stuff that we've talked about wanting to do, and the goals that we have for the Devuri world. There's some challenging stuff there for us to consider and try to come together and try to figure out how we're going to do it. But I know we're going to pull it off, and I think it's pretty awesome. Like I think it'll be
it's probably already ready.
A nice
to
refresher
drop
for people who are used to what Warframe has been for the last couple of years.
Yeah, and it's always fun with Warframe. Like, we've been working on this game, the same game, for a very long time, and when we get a chance to reinvent something in some way, it's refreshing for the dev team too. Like, it's so much fun
they're
to
probably
work
tired
in
of
these new styles. Like, oh man, the Void Angel stuff, the Devuri stuff. It's so much fun to make new things like that.
Speaking of new things.
So that means, it's good to know that the devs are very for
they are
new
a thing.
content.
We'll learn more about them
game.
later. But obviously, one has to ride a horse. There are many ways that one can ride a horse, but perhaps a saddle would be helpful.
Yep.
What's it like to trying to create a saddle, perhaps, for a
So we are definitely getting
So we weren't sure if that was going to work at all at first, because the horse shapes are weird too, just like everything else.
Everything is weird. It's not an accurate representation of a horse at all.
Yeah, they also like wiggle a lot, and like so there's only like I had to find some shapes that would kind of compensate for all of that, and found that something that's kind of back heavy that the players are going to see more is going to look good too. So
let's go.
Something around there.
So you can expect some horsey saddles maybe in the near future.
Yes.
Customizable horse saddles.
Well, we're not going to see it today, but Devuri, like many of our other worlds, will have a form of wildlife. There is some wildlife you will see, but
we're not going to see the wildlife today.
But will exist are fish. I got a lot of questions about fish. I don't know what it is. People love fish. I love fish, but
they'll make great floofs.
Sanskate, yeah. Fish floofs. Designing a paradoxal, fractal wildlife and fish. Where do you even start?
So is there wild
concepts?
Keith,
like Pablo said,
when in doubt,
it's
always Keith.
The ersatz look of that stuff, like that's what we call it in house, and like that stuff is so interesting and unique, and it relies on so many different design elements. But like
new open
looking
world.
at them, it's a horse shape. It's a
but if you
sheep
do
shape,
hop on
it's
Warframe
an owl shape. It's
2
but
p.m.
it's not
PST,
like anything you're going to see in the world.
ET.
Like, and I think the really cool thing about that, based off of riffing off of what Keith had designed and the ideas that we had for the
They're
story.
They're going to give us a little teaser about the new update
there's
coming out.
It's not a fully realized world.
Watching
and so there's elements of that play into the environment design, the character design,
this is the Devuri Paradox showcase. So in the next section, they will show the art.
Of course, like
so
if
the
we're
art
doing it
panel
right,
will
we're
show
taking
some
that
screenshots of this
idea and we're
update.
applying that theme, and we're
So we
applying
get
it
to see a little
all
bit of
the
new
parts
stuff. They're kind of saving the best for last.
Of the animal. Hey.
Hey.
But yeah, so we're applying it there, and so we took that horse and we used the horse as the jumping
on
off
YouTube
point,
in case you guys want to hear the
and we
stream with sound.
designed some fish. We're not entirely sure if we're going to use them. We're still trying to determine what the design goals are for the
sound
big
of
picture of this.
The stream.
But because we know that's a part of the other open worlds, we just kind of started rolling with it. So if it's something we decide we want to do, we've got the stuff ready to go.
Guys,
so,
I opened
we're
up
We're using
Mugen.
the same kind of characteristics except the horse have negative shapes, fractals.
Like
there's
Swiss
some
cheese.
It's like Swiss cheese. You can see the inner workings.
Yeah.
It's not flesh. Like there's some really cool elements to those things.
Hey,
that
thank
we're
you for
trying
following.
to
I
apply
appreciate
to these
it.
other parts. So I think like the ones that we have done so far, I think they're pretty cool.
They're
I'm pretty
wild.
excited about them. So
9 minutes and we're on to the art.
Deimos fish already confused me because I'm like, what am I looking at? Like these things are wild, and then we go to Devuri and I'm like, what am I looking at? It's wild. You're not going to see fish today, but you will eventually. Fish exist.
There's fish in Devuri. Let's go.
It's true. I've seen them.
It's true. They exist. Devuri, Pablo, how would you say that Devuri, without getting too crazy, How do you think it differs from our other open worlds?
It was interesting when we started like
No Warframes.
actually figuring out what is this.
What is this? Is this Devuri? Like that meme on the internet?
Yes, it's kind of like that meme.
They nerfed our operator.
It is an
and
open
drifter.
world in the sense that it is open. But it has like, you know, the things
I
that
think
you're used to
ability-wise,
seeing in our
maybe
open
not,
worlds, you know,
but
bounties, fishing, mining,
mobility-wise, yeah.
all of that stuff.
That voice
There's none of
thing,
that.
it was so much better
So
how it used to be.
expect it to be entirely
Now it's kind of just weird.
a different thing. I don't want to go further than that.
The
but
very
essentially,
paradox is going to be
it is a different
feel
thing. It's
to
not,
the open worlds they usually
you
make.
know, like I think it would be misleading to even call it an open world because it's more of a guided experience that we're going for. I don't want to get too much into
That's
details.
okay, yeah.
All I can tell you is like, of all
Wait,
the
what he
systems
said?
that you're used to from our general structure of open worlds, none of them are present.
Like, none of them are there.
Yeah, essentially there's nothing. None of those are there. It's an entirely different take. So, you know, like, you know, Breath of the Wild is an open world, and what is 2077 is also an open world, but they have nothing to do with each other. It's kind of like that.
I mean, this is what we're saying. Devuri's wild. We got some wild ideas.
It's a paradox.
It's a paradox.
It was like, you know, one of the things is obviously, you know, 9+ years into a game when you find yourself and you say, okay, what is this going to be?
Wait,
And
but
it's
that's
like,
kind of
okay, well,
worrisome. He said
nothing
it's
else we've done.
misleading to call it an open
you know
world.
that's a challenge, that's fun, and that's
you
you know, it's also kind of scary because obviously, you know, the safe shore would have
Oh,
been
if you're talking about the very
open world,
paradox,
sure,
yeah,
right?
they
But,
might nerf us.
you know.
But let's do
But
something.
that only means they
Who
gotta
wants
give
to do
us
safe?
Yeah,
the
who wants to
good
do
loot,
safe?
you
Not
know?
us. So we're actually 2
But he
minutes
said it's
away
a
from
guided-
being told to get off the stage because we've talked a lot. I didn't
Yeah,
even
he
get
said
through all
it's
my
a guided
questions, which I love, but I'm also kind of
experience.
sad
That
because they're really
scares
good.
me, bro.
I do have a couple chat questions that Corey, thank you, back at home, grabbed for us. I'm just going to go through them real quick, and they're all going to be very
So these are shotgun
vague.
questions.
Any new Warframes coming up? Stay tuned. Are you going to talk about the next Prime Warframe?
What?
Stay tuned.
What? New Warframe? New Prime Frame?
Where's Call 175? Where is the new War hack puzzles? Stay tuned. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what?
There might be some exciting information soon.
Because I know they're adding
a lot of those
Archeons, right?
questions
Archeons.
you will be very pleased learning about later on. But before we go, I do want to
They
just
said
kind of
stay
pick your
tuned
brain
for
in
all
terms
of those questions.
you have.
so.
I mean, we kind of
My
already
YouTube
touched on it.
is
You have
on
free
my
reign with
link
a lot of
and
things.
my main
Everyone's
TikTok
ideas.
page.
Give
So
it to
you
me.
just click on that. It
let's
should
see what
take
we
you
can
to
do
my
with it.
YouTube channel.
You could design
But I am live
anything
streaming
in
there if you
Warframe.
guys want to hear the stream.
Corn
sound.
Warframe. Pablo, what do you got? You tweeted about it, so you have to make it happen. I'm just saying.
If I had free reign and infinite budget and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I would love to make tools to allow players to make missions. That would be
Oh, like a
What?
Super Mario build your own level.
Whenever I see like
What?
the creations that people do with the dojo,
Yeah.
I'm
oh.
so
Yeah.
blown away whenever I see
We'd
that.
have so many dragons.
I
So
saw
they,
one
they're
link in
talking about
Ambience
making it a
for
tool to help
Dagobah
players
or
make their
something.
own
I
Yeah.
saw it in the community channel link
All right,
today, and
man.
it was awesome.
Yeah.
Whenever I see
See
those,
you on the other
I always
side.
feel like, damn, I wish that could be turned into like a player-made mission that
Yeah.
people could play,
Yeah.
because I think they would come up with really cool stuff.
Bro, that would be
It's very fun.
crazy.
So-
We've been talking about that for so many years.
What if they do
But-
that?
what do you got?
Warframe
Oh
lives
my
forever.
gosh, you should have prepped me for that question. I'm going to steal Pablo's now.
All right.
It's interesting though. That's a really that's one of those things that we've talked about for years. That would be so amazing to do, and then it
What?
just is so daunting a task to think about actually making it work. You know, like it's just it'd be really cool. Actually, I think that
You can
I think
place how
I
many
get
Grineer
a
you
thrill
want
when
to
I
spawn
see
in.
those player-built dojo
Things waving at
compositions as well. I'm just like, how the heck did somebody think to do this and combine it in that way? Like
Right.
it's just, yeah, it's really
Yeah, it
amazing.
is. Dojos these days
Gas,
are
free
like
reign.
they're built
Quick
different.
fire.
I want to make a glam rock frame.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
A glam
Does it have
rock
corn
frame.
involved? No, I'm just kidding. Maybe.
Possibly. I mean, Korn's a band.
Okay, okay. All right.
Corn.
Unfortunately, we are out of time for our live dev Q&A. I know, Dean, you were frantically waving at me. I'm so sorry. Thank you so
And
much, Kaz,
expose.
Matt, Pablo, for coming to this
So now we're
crazy
going
stage
to
and answering
get
my
some new
cues with
information
ways.
here.
I appreciate all of you for being here. I'm I'm so excited to show the work that you all have put in for Devuri. I'm very excited
A
for them to
puppet
finally
frame? That'll be
see what the
sick.
heck we're talking about, because we're being very vague. I know it's painful, but all will be revealed at Tenno Live. Next up, we do have, I believe it's the Art of Warframe panel. Daniel
Let's go.
Sokolowski is joined by some really
Here, I'll
awesome
make it
people
full screen.
to show
Well,
you never
no,
before
I'll keep
seen
it like
stuff.
this.
So enjoy. Thank you again. And
Just
we'll
so I
see you
can
at
check in
Tenno
on
Live.
YouTube chat.
Hey everybody, Megan here to let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe
I
and
hope
Twitch
the
account
account I'm watching
linked.
it right now on my
Watching
other
TennoCon until
on the
5 p.m. Eastern
iPad
time for 30
is
consecutive
connected
minutes
to
will reward
Warframe.
you with both the Veracruz Warfan
If it's not,
and
it's
Granala
fine.
Sugatra.
Those
But
weapons
that's
are
not
nice
all.
though.
Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked and
You're
received
doing
drops
road.
before on
People are doing
Warframe
road
streams,
jack
then
right
you're
now.
all set.
Yeah, you
But
have to beat
if
New
you've
War,
never linked your
Angels of
Warframe and
Zeramon
Twitch
in order
account together,
to
simply go
play
on
this
over
part
to
of the
warframe.com/Twitch,
or the
log into your
game.
Warframe account, and follow this.
But that's what Warframe is. The more further you get
And
into the
that's it.
story, the
Enjoy
more
the show.
pieces of Warframe is
Taylor?
unlocked to you.
Oh, Taylor, I just realized
What
I'm
is
a
this?
Bolorilla. Girl, you look great.
Thank you.
I'm a sand pancake, but I'd rather be a waffle. You want to see my tricks? I gotta make room. I can't reach. Boom. You it. And you can buy us on store.warframe.com as TennoCon merch.
What's
What?
TennoCon?
Oh boy.
What the heck? Bro, their promo style is kind of like The Office almost. Let's get it. So it says 3, 4, and 5. Those are the last 3 segments for Pacific time. That's 12, 1, and 2. So 2 o'clock p.m. That's when everything is crazy. Or 5 p.m. ET. Now I'm interested on this art. They make some amazing
Demos was
artwork.
great
They
because we
can
had a
show
lot of new
Tenno Gen
enemies
skins
in the pipeline, which is great.
Animating
because,
demos.
You know, more content for the players, more fun stuff to animate.
Oh, it might be over
The
old
designs
stuff,
and
though.
demos were so interesting that it was really, really inspiring for us as animators. It's important for enemies to be able to cover a lot of distance. In this landscape, which was different from others, is like the Jugulus. It could literally pop out of the ground almost anywhere.
Yep.
The jump scare moments are always fun to do, to essentially set the player up. And I think some of the enemies that do drop from
You guys
the ceiling
ready?
in this case,
What's up,
and it allowed
LT6?
enemies to kind of ambush the Tenno. With the Infested, you kind of get, like, they're a lot more instinctual. You know, the Therid, for instance, or the Leaping Thrasher, that long, sloppy arm.
Bro,
it
that's
reminded me
cool.
of, like, if you've ever seen an octopus walking on land.
I can only
It's
imagine
hard
when these
because
enemies
there
were just
aren't a lot
first
of
developed,
real-life
you know?
examples of things that even look like that. So you kind of have to
Players
take where
have
their
so
weight
much.
is and
If you
how
just
they
started
would lumber
to-
through the landscape. But when you get a faction like the Infested, they're so different. To create the day-night cycle, Fast is up in the air, and then Vom pops up. That's the signal
Yeah,
that the
the day and
day-night change
night.
happens, and because of their sheer scale, you have to slow the animation
So
down
is,
like so much. The team just
I don't
honestly,
think.
I
Well, they have
really
a hot and cold, right,
faithfully
for tuna.
created
So I wonder
a
what's
world
the
that
day
did
and
the
night
justice.
cycle of the.
There is
Devuri
one
paradox.
enemy in Deimos that it's the giant floating orb that spit enemies out onto the ground. If you look closely, the little mouth might look familiar.
Yep.
If you look in the back of the orbiter, that's Helmet's
Yep.
mouth. We took the whole orb and rotated it back 90 degrees, and
So what? Did
Yeah.
it just fly its way into the ship?
yeah, no, yeah.
Hey Tenno.
Dang,
Danny
someone
here.
just figured
We're
what?
getting so
The
much
origin
closer
of the
to
Hemlet?
unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Devuri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your
Yep.
fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for TennoCon today, for the next 48 hours,
you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
See you later. Next panel. Right, we got our next intermission. And now we're on to the art. Call of Duty.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
We're
another
familiar with this
pre-recorded
setup.
panel. We are going to be setting the stage for the Devuri through the art of Warframe. My name is Danielle Sokolowski. I am your panel host, and I am joined by...
I think that's the first time.
Warframe is easily
My
one of the
actual
most
last name,
underrated
Sokolowski.
games.
Like so cool.
Right.
Now you know.
Oh, wow.
Now
That's
everyone
good facts
knows.
right there.
Usually everyone just calls me Danny, which everyone can do here. I won't put the pressure on you for my last name.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
But yes, I am joined here today by 3 wonderful panelists from the Digital Extremes art team. Might as well start over here with Eric.
Hi.
Hello, Eric. What
How
do
are
you
you?
do at DE?
I'm Eric Vedder.
Eric
and I'm the lead concept artist. Where do I look? I look over there. I'm looking at you guys, but yeah, lead concept artist.
Lead concept artist. And Jeff?
I'm Jeff. I'm art director.
Lead concept artist. That's
Awesome.
good.
And
Future
Carrie is here
concept
as well.
ideas might
Hi,
pop up into
yeah,
the segment.
Barry, I'm with the environment side and the art and all that sort of stuff.
He does more than that.
A little bit,
He
but
does
you know.
Kind of does everything.
Yes.
Mm.
So today, actually, before we get into all of this, I want to thank Sarah from the community team, who is actually here today. She's going to be assisting us with presenting.
Thank you,
But
Sarah.
big thank you to Sarah
Thanks,
for
Sarah.
helping put everything together. And a big thank you to the art team, of course, who they're not all here, but we love our art team, and they do some incredible work.
My biggest fear
I
is
also
when
have to
it
give
gets
a
famous that
massive
Warframe gets
spoiler
ruined by the
warning.
creators.
We will be going through the new
I know
War
what you're
quest
talking
and
about. Yeah.
spilling all of the beans
It
on
gets
that.
too
So if you
mainstream.
haven't played the new
Starts
War
getting
quest yet,
warped.
you
Just
have been
to,
warned, or even Angels
you don't
of
want it to
Jeremy
get like
quest,
businessy
just a heads
almost.
up.
Like
But speaking of the new War
I understand.
quest,
Yeah.
do you guys know that
It's our little
over 1
diamond in
million
the
players
dust.
have started playing the
What?
new War quest?
Wow.
And we're actually we're very, very close to 1 million players having actually completed the quest.
What?
Yeah.
Not even 1
I
million
just learned
players
this the
beat
other
that
day,
quest.
actually from Pascal
I
on
think I
our
got
team.
goosebumps from that. That's cool.
Yeah. Actually, that's my first question. How does that make you guys feel
Jeez.
knowing that the quest you created
That is a
has been
milestone,
played by
though.
so many people?
Amazing.
Yeah.
It feels amazing and
A little
surreal.
scared.
A little scared. I mean, it
We
was...
don't have to go into every living
Yeah.
room and detail, so
It's a great quest. It's awesome.
That's
So
amazing.
it's just
That's
really
really
cool that everyone's getting to see all that
Yeah.
hard work. And
It's
so
kind
dope.
of hard to believe because it was released last December.
It feels like so long ago.
Yeah, it honestly
Yeah.
does. 2021. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's played it.
I think also just the triumph of doing that quest in kind of the COVID remote
Yes.
situation
Yeah.
was really daunting, and the team just kind of killed it.
Totally.
It was really impressive.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna go through some of the art for the new war that you guys wouldn't have seen yet.
Oh,
But
new war
so on our
art.
path to Devuri, we released the new war, of course, which, as you all agree, was probably the biggest cinematic quest to date, and a
Yep.
huge effort from the whole team.
Yep.
And I thought we'd kick it off with a look at some of the animation work
Cool.
that it went into.
Oh, I just realized
so
that's a
let's have
giant
look at
relic
that.
Oh,
on the
poor
table.
Jim.
And then they have
He's seen
Umbra's
better
head on the
days.
left. That's how they reenacted it.
Oh no, who's that big nerd?
I just stand around and hold things. Do. Throw actors
You're like, I
around.
want to be Lotus.
Yeah.
This was
Oh, that's so
probably
cool,
one of my
man.
favorite scenes.
Yeah, that's how they did the whole.
This especially is just so good.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I think that's me laughing at them.
It is, yeah.
I think each of those guys had to do that fall probably a dozen times. So.
Oh.
Dang, that's cool seeing these rooms.
Stuck here this whole time? Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger problems.
But it's cool to see like how the animation process is put into work.
This one was cool. I think we actually ended up using the very first take. They just acted out
Really?
the entire thing on the first go. We ended up using it.
Oh, they have face
Tim
masks
even
too.
ad-libbed hands on the head.
Yeah.
That's how you know
This
COVID
is
does
such a
impact, you know,
fan
gaming.
moment.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Because we need
That's
acting
full of
like
spoilers,
this.
eh?
Yeah, I told you. I said, baby, we're spoiling some stuff today.
Me shoving Jay.
Oh yeah, this is spoilers, so be careful.
Dean, I think we'll
Let's
have
make
to put
this
a big
full
banner
screen.
that says spoilers throughout the whole stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, especially
The man in the wall.
We'll see more of him a little bit later.
What? Oh, that's cool. You can see the little TV.
Those mats come in handy. There was
They
a lot
get
of this.
a lot of use. The amount of fall animation we have is
So that was just 2
Crazy.
minutes. Just 2 minutes of animation work.
Yeah.
And I'm curious, in total, how much mocap footage you think you got for the new war?
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. Like yeah, because we record so much and we kind of cut up and splice different parts of it. Except, like I said, that Dinner for Two, those guys did it. We just used the one take they did, which was amazing.
Oh, they did it in one take.
It was, I don't know. I can't. Like,
Talent.
just the sheer amount of animation that the team did.
The
like,
New War
to
was
get
very
it out
cinematic.
I'm still kind of like in awe of it, to be
Baffled.
honest. So, yeah, I don't know the actual. I'd be curious to find out actually.
Yeah, we
maybe
should figure that
maybe we
out.
can find out and Dean can put it
Yeah,
as a
can
ticker
we
that goes about the
splice
actual
that
like
in?
minutes of
Yeah.
mocap we have, because I would be kind of fascinated to find that out.
I do want to point out that I did originally credit Jeff in the video when I first edited it, and I showed you as a mocap actor.
I think you called me a performer.
I did. Well, let's say you made a great Lotus, so I felt like
I'm
I
just
should
a-
still credit you.
I'm just a big prop that I need to hold on to something or get thrown around. So I don't know if that's really fair. I get paid to be a bully during mocap sessions.
It works.
So,
It works.
Dang, is he
it's
kinda-
interesting too because it's clear our animators.
He's
are
like
not
all
just
sad inside.
Animators, as you saw, there's Jason and Tim, and they're on our animation team, but they're also performers. They're actors. So how does that ultimately affect the final product of a project like the New War?
It helps a ton, and moving forward, we've actually even had more of the animators step up and do more of the acting themselves, which is really cool. Yeah, it's hard. Like, a lot of people think you do the mocap and you're done, but the amount of animation and keyframing work that goes into it
Oh,
to
yeah,
make the
keyframes
performance
suck.
have really good pacing and exaggerations. They usually end up keyframing the hands entirely by hand. Same with the face animation.
Right.
But there's so much
So, yeah,
editing
that does
and-
take time.
and, like, kind of artistry that goes into it. It's a really good template for a foundation to build on. But yeah, the amount of keyframe
It's only
work
step one,
and
yeah.
artistry that goes into it to kind of get the performance out of it as well is
It's impressive. Going back to kind of
What's
speaking on
up?
characters, we of course in the mid section of the
Oh, no,
quest
no, I
started
appreciate
with
it, bro.
The Drifter. So
I see you later,
we
Juan.
don't know
Thank you
who
for
this
dropping by,
character is
man.
initially, and then all of a sudden we're playing as them. So we have some early concept art. Actually, Eric, this piece here. So what were
Drifter,
the early thoughts
more-
on Drifter's
let's go.
overall appearance?
Well, I spoke to Jeff about this.
Drifter drip.
In depth, and and the Kamiki brothers too, which you'll see some of their stuff too coming up. Just kind of like a haphazard collection of parts. 'Cause we
Look
didn't
at
want it
the
we wanted it
kneecap.
to feel like you're playing a Green
Is that
Bear,
Clem?
but not like
Right.
kind of pieces of it. So yeah, I just
Oh,
tried
the
to grab
concept.
like the knee pad for the helmet and stuff, and I was like, oh,
Well, actually,
you
that
know.
was the original idea that we pivoted because
They
Steve
should have
ended up
kept that one.
liking
That one, bro. This one looks
the-
sick. It looks like
the kind
a
of the-
Mandalorian
the
theme.
main Drifter look.
Yeah.
More than so. The original idea was to start this quest out as the Grenier cosmetic set.
Oh, which we actually do
Yeah,
have.
and then we were going to do it the
Tomiki brother.
opposite.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
we were going to do the opposite. We were going
Right.
to offer the
What?
other
Look at
I see.
that.
but we reversed it when Steve liked the impression we made. But we thought,
Come on, why
when
does
you
the
start
concept
mission,
art
you'd be
look
playing,
way
like,
better?
as Eric
That
said,
would be
Right.
sick.
a Grenier.
I do want to point out that the melee weapon strapped in the concept here was swapped out with the sheave, a ferocious melee weapon, as we all know.
Yeah.
Any creative decision making there?
Time.
The helmet looks way bigger.
Time.
That
is a good one.
Hey, look, this exists.
Done.
Done. And then,
Ship it.
Yep.
And then this next one here is ultimately what we
Yeah,
are
that's what they
familiar
went.
with. So,
I mean,
the poncho.
if you look at it like that, it kind of looks dope.
Also, I see some little facial hair here in the concept art.
Hey.
That wasn't you?
That
wasn't
I
you?
might have inspired them.
I-
They saw me and they're like, yeah,
But
he's
that
pretty
does look
cool.
dope,
Let's
though.
put that in the game.
Right.
That's probably not what happened, though.
But it brings me to another question. We talked about this on the dev stream. The beards, the facial hair. Are we
Yeah,
there?
is
We're
facial
still
hair
there?
coming
Is
in?
that still planned?
Yeah, there was actually an update going in. When are we film? Do we say when we're filming this?
Yeah, I mean, it
It's
is
like-
pre-recorded.
yeah,
We are filming
pre-recorded,
this.
so
What is the date? June
June
22nd.
Yeah, so
June
just a few days
20
ago I saw check it.
Continuing on with key characters.
June 22nd.
Our friend Era.
Facial hair came
Well,
out.
Turned friend, I guess you could say, because when we're on Pergasa in the new war quest, Era seemingly saves us as we're going on to the last Archon fight.
Yeah.
He seemingly perishes. At least that's what we think happens under.
So
some
yeah,
debris
there is
and rubble.
spoilers, just so you know.
But
if you're watching me through
he will be
stream
returning
or
in some
YouTube.
form, but maybe not the form that we are.
What?
Oh, Carrie, you're waiting on that one.
New Archon.
Like 15-second build-up.
Now's my chance.
Now's your chance. So we have this new Archon.
That's what Zaku's
concept
influence
here,
kind of.
which is just I mean, what can you say about it? It's kind of unreal.
Yeah. It looks dope.
We also have the model for it as well. If you want to go to the next one there, Sarah, yeah. Teeth, lots of teeth.
Yeah, that thing looks
terrifying.
vicious.
Is there anything we can
Love it.
say about this without really saying anything?
I think it's pretty clear. If you have played, no, but
Yeah,
I do remember, and I appreciate it also that some people were a little disappointed with Era's resolution in New War, and a lot of that decision was around scope and time. Unfortunately, because we did, it was a hard cut we had to make.
Okay.
So, but yeah, we're trying to.
So yeah, with
fill-
time, they can make anything look good.
So we're bringing him back in a big way.
Yep.
Awesome.
That
And
looks sick.
you'll get to see more of this new Archon in the future. But yeah, getting back to the quest after
So
we defeat the
we're
final
getting more
Archon, we
Archons.
get
With
to
more
the final
Archons, we have
showdown.
new Archon weapons.
This is at of course, the climax of the quest.
Yup.
This is really
It's
great.
surreal,
Yeah.
honestly.
Craig did a great job.
Yeah. Just an insane stage. And when it comes to such like big stage moments, what are some of the goals in the environment art to evoke these?
I
very
never realized
powerful,
this is like, bro. We went to.
Well, I think there's a bit
This
of like
battle
a
was
archetypal
crazy.
experience. Like there's Egyptian pyramid vibes, which ties into a lot of what he has going on as a character at that
that
point.
Egyptian look.
You want like some connection to what we've shown in the previous sets with the sentient surround, but then he's made it his own, which is I think pretty important for a character to get the opportunity to put a stamp on the world. And then you're going to be blowing it up. So that's kind of an important thing to try to factor in there somewhere too. So
I imagine
will go
you
as it
create
gets,
like these
pulled into
stages,
a black
right?
hole, like, it's kind of
Only
a
to
bit of a
like
thing.
2 years later
Spoilers, right?
design.
Yeah, spoilers, yes.
Your
Again,
stage
huge
is
spoiler
all
warning for
destroyed
this.
and stuff.
Yeah, but it was funny. Sarah and I as we were putting the panel together, we had a discussion about.
Do they just get like a
how
giant eraser
it just feels
marker
like
and
as
just
the
click
stage is crumbling
everywhere?
around you, so are the relationships that are playing out in front of you with like Ballas and Lotus, yourself as either the operator or the drifter with Lotus and Ballas, and it's just utter chaos.
It's
But
a lot.
It
Yeah,
is a
there-
lot.
there is a
Yeah,
lot
it was
there.
very
That's
heavy
cool. Yep.
and just very cool. And this piece here is it's stunning. Of course, Craig
so
just doing incredible.
This really helped with the production because it was a hard thing to figure out. Like everything that all the motifs that you kind of listed off was intentional, and just kind of figuring out how to best kind of stage that and have the progressive kind of collapse of this. While you were playing was pretty hard to implement. It came in pretty late.
But considering
Lots of people doing really hard things.
Yes.
Yeah. That one was late actually.
My bad, bro.
Considering that it was such a stellar
said,
moment, and but
alright,
that
I'm
moment
with
was
that.
not over.
You said- I'm
You
saying-
know,
oh,
we defeat
okay, you were
Ballas,
saying-
and we have this
alright, my
almost
bad,
moment
man.
of relief with her, where we're like, oh, like it's over, and then the air gets sucked out of the room, and the man in the wall appears. And
The
we're
man
just
in
kinda
the
like,
wall.
There's a little bit of a company history of one more thing. So.
Oh.
I would want to,
That would
to
be
be
the one more
like
thing
this.
in that
Yeah, this would be the one more thing.
But I don't know
I'd
if
also
my
be
chat
lying if I
box
said I
is
didn't
working. It
specifically
should
look in
work.
the animation folders for Tim being hoisted up on a plank by you in the way that the man in the wall
Just holding him up
enters.
like
Yeah, you should have done
like
it.
like baby
Bro,
Simba.
look at
holding
that.
Tim, like-
Look at that statue.
Yeah, because that moment is just so like.
That's
it's
like the origin of
completely
mankind.
unreal.
If you
And,
guys seen
Daryl
Jujutsu
Keyframed
Kaisen,
all that.
I was going to say
Did it?
that would have had to have been.
It was
wouldn't it?
like the, he's a pretty limited character, like for what he can do mobility wise.
He's a man in a wall.
Yeah.
There's a dude at the top though. He's
yeah,
like,
the new
the
war was
energy
kind of
that
closure
escaped
of a lot of
to kind
things,
of
and we wanted
influence
to make
its
sure that we
surroundings.
kind of
Oh.
gave players a taste of what the future paths could be.
And I think, Carrie, you bring up a good point of like when we first spoke of or said the name the man in the wall in quests like the Chains of Harrow. I don't think people literally thought we meant a man in a wall.
I think actually that concept has been hanging around for a while. So in our minds, it has literally been a man in a
This
wall.
is
for some
trying to
time.
like, bro, a lot of lore and stuff is like
and
getting answered. A lot of lore questions.
His concept that he did, and we just kind of like were talking. This was years ago, so we were just kind of talking over the idea and how to explore it, and he just tried one literal, and it was it was amazing.
So you guys had the idea, and then he.
You
kind
so
of
you see like the Incarnon wavy.
It was
look
actually
on
fun
the
that a lot
wall.
of players noticed the missing portion of him as well.
Ah,
Oh,
yes,
definitely.
which I wasn't gonna mention, but
Yeah.
if you do look, this is giving you a really good look at him as a whole, because in the moment in the quest, it's very quick.
It's quick, and people picked up on it. I was
Yeah.
actually really pleasantly surprised by
Yeah.
that.
So from the time that the concept existed to actually seeing him in the quest, there's
Yeah.
a lot of lore that kind of happened in between that point. So, the Red Veil calling him like the lidless eye, and Albrecht and Trotty's stories of or his encounters of the man in the wall. So from
Yeah,
those
bro, there's
aspects,
some-
did the concept to the actual creation of the man in the wall, did that change at all with those in mind?
I think I don't want to speak for them, but I feel pretty comfortable saying that that's
Warframe?
Like we had committed to this.
I see. Okay.
So we had committed to this, so they used it as inspiration for a lot of those ideas. The only thing that
The
changed,
CEO?
which I think we're going to
That
get
part
to later,
is
but
crazy.
the original
It's probably
idea
the
that
man in the
came
wall
to this
is
was that
corrupting one
he
Warframe.
kind of formed his wall of. If you go back to the original sketch,
Or
you
not
can see
Warframe, but he
ship in
corrupted
there.
one operator.
He kind of had collected lost ships in the void and made.
What
this
if it's
form.
Lotus's brother?
So when we built it in 3D, though, we wanted to kind of tie it
That's
closer
Father
to
Lotus.
how the void represents Devuri and things you see in.
Which, speaking of which, since we're on the topic of
Dang, what?
Fury, the void, kind of the unknown, this is a really
That's a cool
intriguing
picture.
piece of concept art, because it's not something that we
Can
actually.
we compliment the title of this card?
Yeah,
and
the
like,
Sarah, yes.
Well done.
The grasp of the void.
Really grabbed you.
Really, it
That
really
looks
does.
like the
it really
boss
does.
from Smash Brothers, that
but
blue guy.
it's not something we've actually experienced in the game at any point. So when I saw this, we're like, is this more symbolic than anything else? Is this quite literally what the void looks like? Is this just an interpretation of how much it's affected the Zeraman, like what we saw in Angels of the Zeraman, and how
Is
it
it
kind
one of many pictures that informed what the Skybox decisions were?
You want it?
Yeah, which we actually will see another picture. And speaking of kind of the Skybox art that was put together for specifically Angels of the
Yep.
Zeraman.
You were
I think
able to see
quite a bit of
behind
people
it.
noticed this when they were playing the quest as you load into the missions, or even as you're just playing in the Zeraman missions period. When you load into the ship, you see the skybox, and there's this kind of picturesque situation
in the background
behind, or I guess maybe beyond is maybe the better word of the Zeraman. But before we get into that, before we dive deep into Devuri, which I'm sure a lot of people are very excited for, we're gonna do a quick intermission.
What?
And look at some really incredible concept art. So
What?
here's just a look at the concept work that went into by
They
the
need to
incredible
make
Major
that
Brothers.
And I think this was totally their pitch as well. I don't.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think they were given any kind of. That's kind of the cool thing with deluxes is that it kind of lets the internal artists and sometimes external artists, which is cool too, just kind of do here's our.
Look at that.
Here's our unique take on a Warframe.
Yeah. Right. Whenever we have some time, it's not very often.
Bro, they
but
gave her out for
if we're waiting on
free,
feedback
so
or
I'm
something
sure
from
that'll
the
be.
team, hey, if you have
if you have a deluxe idea you've been playing around
Oh,
with
yeah.
for a while, or
I like
sitting
the
on
Neo.
shelf, bring it back. And so, because Ray sent me a big list of like, these are all the ones we can have for deluxe options. So yeah, they had this, and I was like, oh yeah, just run with that. That looks amazing.
It's so good. I did actually have a chat with the Chomiki brothers, and they said they were really inspired by Ureli's kind of like playful anime style animations, which I know Pablo was gunning for. And I want to read this word for word from the way that they described her. They said that they have a passion for edutech, and they wanted to propel Titania's design into a, and I quote, dangerously pointy, aerodynamic, high-tech butterfly cyber knight.
That's amazing.
Well, they really nailed it
Successful.
They did, right?
Yeah.
They did.
Vegas.
We also have her,
Viva.
of course, her exalted weapons, the Dex Pixia.
Drive safe.
Just bringing in that.
Oh yeah,
high-tech
look, the new
style
Dex
again.
Dex
And her
Pixias.
Duwata. Very
Bro,
cool.
they have to do this.
And,
I love that. That's amazing.
They touched on every aspect of her, like even her razor flies and her razor wing got the treatment as well. So our cute little fairy lads are rocking the tech as well.
Love you.
Amazing
Drive
work.
safe.
Yeah, and then of course the Signdana as well.
Is this a real
very,
idea?
Very cool.
Bro,
The
Titania
next,
Deluxe.
Deluxe.
You guys see
We've already
this?
shown.
So cool.
So this is really just a reminder
Yup.
of Liger's Zaku Deluxe, which we showed in the first
Yep,
dev
this
stream
is the
at
one I'm
beginning of this year,
hyped
I
for.
believe.
Look at my boy Zaku.
Yeah, I know it feels like a lifetime ago, but this I think it was the the kintsugi.
That's right.
The kintsugi method, Japanese method of putting
Blending together with gold.
Right, yeah.
Repairing broken things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The pot.
now, I said this was a spoiler-filled stream, and it continues to be. But for the sake of salvaging a major moment in the new War Quest, I'm not going to say anything beyond
Wait,
just.
what?
For those of you who know, you know. So Sarah, you can show this next slide here.
What are they talking?
So for those of you who know, you know. But this specific cosmetic will be coming in the Zaku Deluxe collection, which, of course, again, by Liger, it's just, I'm so excited.
Yeah, and this
is
was
that Lotus?
Liger getting inspired to
You can change the Lotus cosmetic. Love you.
Things go. Yeah, I made this pitch and then they killed
Bye.
it. Yep.
Amazing.
And
Oh,
Liger
bro,
also
that's
let me know
cool.
that,
I just spoiled something though,
was-
did I?
There was a
I
lot
was
of
shocked.
inspiration from the kind of Devuri stylings as
Yes.
well.
Yep.
So really lovely plays into that theme. This isn't the next
Excuse me.
deluxe coming out, just to be clear. This is just in progress on Zaku Deluxe stuff, since everyone was very excited about that.
Okay.
You know, it wouldn't be a art panel stream without announcing the next Prime Warframe.
What? Khora Prime.
Khora Prime
know.
is our
Khora
next
Prime is
Prime Warframe.
here.
Get to steal all the things.
I know. I'm only showing
Let's
the concepts.
go.
Just a little,
Khora
just a
Prime
little
is here,
bit. Again,
guys.
Tenno Live, 5 p.m. You'll get to see more of that. But it was only fitting that Skyers
yes, sir.
put together
If you
Khora
guys are
Prime
watching me
because,
on
as
TikTok,
we know,
I'm
maybe
gonna
you
be
don't know,
posting a lot.
Skyers is the creator,
That's right.
designer of Khora and Venari from top to bottom. With
Let
of
me go
course, the
back
help
to
of the
full.
team.
That's dope.
So
Yeah,
we
that's
put
bro.
together
This is.
Khora Prime. So we see some early concepts here, and she's just so regal.
I need to see a 3D model though.
Beautiful.
Very neat.
And then, of course, her Venari, her little furry companion,
I
is also
forgot.
getting the Prime treatment.
Yeah, I forgot. She has
Not
the.
yeah, actually, we've gone away with the fern. We've replaced
This
it
looks
with
like
pointy
Pokemon,
golden
bro.
things,
This is
but,
cool.
very excited.
Guys, if they make it to where it's the community
So
can
that was
create
our
their
little.
own levels,
I think I got
Warframe
everything for our
is staying alive
intermission. So we're
forever.
gonna go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to some. We've had our off dove. We're going for the
There's no pressure in the intermission.
There is no pressure in the intermission. Now you guys got to be on your A game because we're at
Yeah,
main
that's it.
course situation here now. So, would you guys say that the new war was
This
like
is
the
sick,
first big
bro. I
step
want to
towards
play now. Like,
Devuri from like a player perspective? When you're working on it,
Well,
was
turn
Devuri
on my
kind of in the back of your
PlayStation right
mind? Like,
now.
are we kind
so
of
we can be.
Not mine.
This is sick, bro. I love Warframe.
No, New War was pretty much all encompassing.
Yeah.
We knew it was the next step, of course.
Yeah.
And that's some of the things we were introducing here. We'd
They knew the very paradox had to come out.
kind of revisit, I guess,
Yeah.
and thematically have parts of Devuri for sure. Yeah.
And then, of course, with Angels of the Zeremi, we literally get even closer to that point, which is why we're bringing the skybox back here. And it only makes sense to go back to 2019.
The
when
skybox guys don't get enough call out.
This is
Like,
true.
They don't get enough.
Yeah.
They're
I
so
agree.
good.
They made the trailer
Yeah.
that they showed us a long
And
time ago.
They kill it, and
They
they
always do,
often
yep.
get crazy requests a lot
Mhm.
of
Yeah.
times for other ideas, and they're just the coolest guys to work
They're
with.
so good. They're
They're
so
super
easy to
talented.
work
So.
with too. Yep.
2019 was the year. TennoCon was the event, and we debuted the Devuri Paradox trailer. And I just want to go through some of the concept art that kind of went into.
I really love.
So they can do this
so that
again,
entry
you know?
scene, we have
Show us, bro. That thing
man
looks like the
on
thing, the creature
ground,
from One
we're,
Punch
like,
Man.
disorientated, we're not sure where we're at, and then this crazy creature comes flying above head. When I asked you guys what the right concept was
That
for
has
this,
to be the boss.
so there's actually two.
Yep.
Again, works by Keith
And
Thompson.
The answer is yes.
Bro,
And
look
the
at the
answer
mouth.
is yes. I thought that these were
Yes.
completely different creatures,
No.
but we have a cat dog situation happening here where it's a double-sided worm.
That's right. Yeah.
So-
the jet engines
So
on the
whatever
front.
the main face is
We've-
could be
so
the
is there like a
depiction
case
of
where
time
like
and
they
day.
have completely different characteristics? Like, do they have like purposes
dog,
for
they're
being on one end
connected to
versus
the
the
same
other? Like, I'm
body.
just generally curious.
No, not genuinely.
Bro,
there's
they
jet
are.
engines on
This
one
is
end.
Oh,
sick.
it's you were
the thought
lying.
process.
No,
Joking.
I'm literally, yeah.
One actually is the back.
One is the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So we have the propelling jets.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then the one in the front is the I guess the attack, because it does literally have a
The previous.
The mouth,
image.
yeah.
the previous image was the front, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's got a
It's got a
quite
gun underneath its
Yeah.
chin.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a
got
gun.
thingies up above
That's
its
a,
head.
it's what?
And it is like it's dragon inspired, and there's themes in Devuri that kind of are why it's a dragon.
Dragons are so cool.
Dragon.
So after we get to visit our worm friend here, we're greeted by, maybe greeted isn't the right word, but like
Yeah, greeted.
he's greeted. You know, he's a little
You're on your way into
hostile.
Walmart.
You know,
You're gonna
they're
pass by
talking
this
about.
guy.
I like
Yeah,
how
just
they're
straight
doing
up.
this.
Checking in, seeing what's up.
A DAC soldier,
Man, I had a
seemingly,
lot of
Yep.
fun working on this.
which is
It's funny
actually.
to revisit. I know.
Khora
story
Prime,
didn't
let's
take
go.
so long, but
But we're here talking about it
One
now.
Punch Man.
So
It's a couple of years.
Isn't
Yeah.
that Atlas
Better
though?
late than never.
better late than never. So we
Look
have
at
the
this
DAC soldier,
half
again, another
dead-
original piece by Keith Thompson, and
Yep.
just
It looks like Zaku.
Wild.
yeah, so there's like a bit of an incomplete theme that kind of goes on in a lot of the Devuri aesthetics.
That's
so
where Zaku came from, right?
That's where it
Zaku
has
is made
portions
from
of
certain
these
warframes. His
concepts are
abilities
exploring
came
that.
from
which we see a
merged
lot of in
warframes.
the
So,
later concepts.
what if we would figure out the three warframes that
fractured
Zaku was
nature
made
of
up from?
things.
Yeah, and
you
if
know?
people look at the horse again,
The
and stuff
origin.
like that,
Yes.
there's things that show,
Yeah, I guess Eric, from your point of view, just working with the concept team, it seems like
My
there's a lot of
phone is
freedom
about to die, so I'm gonna
from
have to
Digital
get
Extreme
my
side to let
phone
our
charged.
artists kind of
Yep.
work off of whatever their comfort levels are.
because they're
or-
waiting for feedback.
We're waiting for feedback 24/7. So, we have
So
so
lots
much
of iterations
time. So
happening.
much exploration is happening. No, I encourage everyone to like. What's so great about Warframe is that we want everyone's kind of unique touch and ideas to things. So, as Jeff said, some like very detailed concepts to work from. Others, we encourage kind of creative freedom in a way, right? So within time frame.
Within reason.
Of course, yeah. That's always the tricky one.
Yeah.
But it's fun. It's. I always say it's the best job in the industry. Sorry, because we get to have a lot of fun being creative in this game, and the people here that make it. It's awesome. So
Yeah.
it works, right? So.
And
God, I still love
yeah,
this
this
thing.
is
So
this is
cool.
just so the Dax, of course, riding
horse.
the cave
Missing it.
are
Like the horse, they're all
just
like
Still love this
Can we
thing.
get sculptures of
I
these?
know.
Like,
In the
We-
moonlight,
oh,
they turn
please.
Why haven't
all
we?
the different iterations of these.
Yeah.
They're
Can
so
we get
beautiful.
like those like like the toy you put a coin
good.
in
My
and the
phone's
pony and it
charged.
rocks? Can we get one of those in this
Wow.
style?
PS4 has to be.
I don't know
on,
if it'd be
PS5
comfortable
has to
though,
be
but
on.
No.
It's fine.
not at all.
Oh shit! I forgot I had headphones.
So yeah, the mount that the Dax is riding is this Kaith here, and we've only
Kaith.
seen one variant.
We've seen it in
just
the
from
Angels of
trailer
Zariman.
itself.
Right.
There's actually 3 variants.
There's 3 of them,
all beautiful.
They're all just so stunning.
Oh, yeah, man. So cool.
bro.
Sorry, I just
When,
get lost in it.
when have we
It's
seen
so
that
much fun
one?
that, like you see
Yeah.
so much like interior.
That one looks like
anatomy,
just
usually
muscle.
That's kind of like horrific,
Right.
skeletal and stuff. But there's such a beauty.
That
in,
one's
a
scary.
combo
That's like a
of the two.
Yeah,
Titan,
It's just
bro.
really good way
blended
to
so
put it.
well. And
Yeah.
That's straight up a
amazing to
Titan.
watch, to look at. So
That one probably not the funnest to sit on, but
No,
It's a little
yeah,
more
yeah.
intimidating.
It's
but
a little bit more abstract.
The last two
Yeah,
are just are gorgeous too.
I guess that's another case of when translating concept over into what could actually
I
work.
think
Is
these
there
ones are
one where you
so
complete?
intricate.
They're all
like,
one.
You'll find the models are very close to these concepts.
Cool.
Yeah, I think just because the complexity of it and just kind of how detailed they are. Sometimes a concept is like it's so clear, you know, and the idea itself is so abstract that they just kind of are good to kind of follow from.
Right. So when people first saw the mount in the trailer, the first thought immediately, because we love mounts in general, or any modes of transportation in our
We are
game.
really going to steal the thunder of the
yeah.
show.
I'm only showing certain aspects of it.
They're saying they're just
I
spoiling
was
it.
approved.
Mounts.
I think you
I
snuck all
promise,
this
I
in.
promise.
I think you
Maybe
approved.
I did.
You got something
Maybe
approved.
a little
So for
bit.
future streams,
Maybe a
we'll
little
be
bit.
grinding
Sarah
for
went
relics,
rogue.
Yeah,
so
Sarah
we can
was
get some
peppering in
ducats.
But yes, this will be a mount. We have
If you're showing what I
K-drives.
think you're showing.
Well, some aspects.
You
of it.
You're gonna show us the mounts.
So
Ooh.
yes, you will be able to ride these beauties, ride the beasts,
Amazing.
and yeah, we have K drives, we have arc
Wait,
wings, and now we
so
have
we can be our
mounts.
Warframe. Because
Now we
look,
have
this
mounts.
Excalibur.
100%
Unless
credit
that's the
to
default
how
model.
talented the animators are. This is
Fantastic.
You can call them.
all-hand,
That's wild.
keyframed animation.
On the other hand, Jeff was really excited about getting a horse into the mocap studio
Yes.
at one point, but
They're thinking about
nobody
bikes,
wanted to
bro.
show them.
No.
Bro, this is cool.
Our mocap room isn't that big.
I hope it's kind of
Someone
open
would get
world,
kicked
man.
for sure.
Someone would definitely be getting
You
it.
said, I
Yeah,
mean,
like
they
the-
should,
the
I mean,
animation on that
like a
is-
frame that
that's only a
punches
snippet. There is,
and one shots with red crits. Oh, okay.
Like anytime I think I've talked.
What
about
if we
this
get to
before, but anytime we
see
do
an area in the
mobility
Paradox
animations, things that
where
have to,
it's just
like, have
orc and
movement-driven,
survivors?
animations. It's just a huge library
We'll see.
of work.
We'll see.
And so that's just a taste, but it's really,
So how
really
does
impressive
that
stuff.
go? Because I mean, you're making little small snippets that get stitched together in the game, and like, how does an animator do that in their head?
I liked
where
how
it
it just
flows?
spawns in. It's like it might be
There's-
like how the
there's a lot of back and forth. There's some new systems
what's that
coming
thing
in
called?
for this as
Necromech
well
might
with Daniel on the AI side and the animation-driven kind of movement. So it's a lot of collaboration. You know, like a lot of. It's kind of like taking a lot of pieces of movement and then in the code they stitch it together.
And then
to-
they stitch
to-
together, so, yeah.
Nice. I kind
So
of
when we
wanted
get
to
to the
live
end of the
stream a new
2019
account so
trailer,
I
we
can
have the
show you.
title, Very
really
Paradox.
love that trailer.
A
You should. It's
Trailer.
great.
It's been a long
You guys
time.
did a
yeah, it's the
great
latest
job.
trailer. If you guys haven't seen that,
We're met with this very kind of shrouded character in the back, and we're all wondering, okay, who the heck is this? And we have some
Oh.
concept art of this particular individual, who
ooh,
you will learn more about. And I don't
Who's
think
that
we
in the
will say
back?
much more than that, but Dominitus Thrax.
everything's
is
so
he.
like decayed
And
yet.
there's quite a bit
not.
of significance in the mask. Like that's definitely something that you see often, like not just only in our promotions for Devuri and even for this year's TennoCon. The Devuri theme is very much centered around the mask.
This is like, you know how
Is
the
that a
sister for the
significance
Kuva.
that was pulled from Keith's
This seems
concept
like
here that was decided on, like
another
from
form
the
of
team?
that, but void
Yes.
version.
Yes. Yeah. I think the kind of ideas that he explored that we wanted him to help us visualize.
He has to
the
be
mask was
human.
all
Look at
him.
his
He kinda
look
threw it
at
in
his
there, and
left
it was just such a
hand.
strong element
Those are
that kind of
fingers.
built on it. You know, we kind of rethought the trailer itself actually to work around the mask. Kind of like we were already in progress, and then we kind of pivoted because
Right.
we liked the element so much.
Nice.
Yep.
So now we get into the cool. All of this has been cool, but here's the extra
Whoa.
cool stuff.
What?
Our Devuri exploration of the landscape itself.
What?
and
Look at there's
let
the
me tell
hub.
you, this is only a fraction of some of the pieces I saw.
This is
A fraction?
There's so much stuff. and-
This is the
Oh,
first stuff.
is there-
Mike
is that
Gold and
water?
myself, we were exploring
Yep,
this
there's
stuff. As you
fishing.
see, I think the next
Yeah.
one's Mike's. But yeah, this is
still relevant though.
Yeah.
What the
yeah,
heck
which
is
really
that?
Cool. It's
Yeah.
been I think 3 years.
It's like a
plus, right?
cloud.
But I remember talking with Jeff. You kind of explained it to us like you wanted the ship to come in and like it would build this land out, like it would kind of spread from it and create land masses and.
What? So
big
how would this
tower
work?
ideas that were discussed as well. They'd move across the land, and so like this next one I did, I just was trying to build upon that idea, And yeah, you had some really cool ideas. for
Bruh,
that
this
that I
place is
know
gonna look
we kinda
crazy.
So a little bit, but
I think there's still some nuggets in there, though.
Yeah, some elements of
like
it.
I think the old idea was because it's a colony ship that it has some emergency tech in it if it got stranded.
Guys, I'm
that it
so
can
excited
kind of
for
do
this.
some
I am
terraforming.
definitely going to be in the amphitheater for this
which
live
is why it's
event.
kind of fractal based. It's kind of like this world built on math, and then it gets corrupted.
I'm
by
gonna
the void
reset
as
the
well.
stream on
So,
TikTok. Once
It's
it
clear as we
hits
go through
the
these
next
concepts.
section,
Even this especially,
which is
like,
the community
it has
art
gone
show.
through so many different
There's a lot of
styles
work,
and
yeah.
artists and just the feelings that it evokes.
I'm glad
and
they're
the
showing your
questions
Warframe
that
because
you
I
start
thought it
asking
was going to be
yourself. Like, this
operator
is,
only. You
I
know,
would say pretty far from what we saw in the
Oh, yeah.
trailer. So what
Mhm.
was kind of the goal with this one in particular?
Oh, geez, I think it was like, if you can kind of see in the back, it's
Yeah.
like the big like circular dome was like you're close to the ship. So things that were closer to the ship had more like definition and stuff, but still were weird. And
Oh,
we
yeah.
looked at like Dolly and these other kind of.
but that place looks trippy.
I missed the mark with this one, but it was neat.
It's
to,
gonna sound
neat to
like
play.
it's gonna sound like a dig, and it's not. But
Uh-oh.
the great thing about the great thing about concept though is that sometimes you have to see what you don't want.
Exactly. No, 100%.
Interesting, yeah.
100%.
And so I think this was like one of the first ones Eric did.
What are you guys'
Kind of
thoughts on
went
this
off
so far?
The idea of the fractal construction and just kind of threw this out, and we were like, yeah, we'll never be able to make this.
Yeah, for sure. It's really good to get that down at a beginning stage before you're in
yeah. So,
Bro, this looks amazing, man.
But it also kind of sparks conversation, and you get really good feedback out of it, and you kind of build from there. So
yeah, you might take like a corner, a little piece of a section going, that's kind of a neat pattern system. Let's apply it to the next thing.
Like
or-
legitimately, you do in concept art, you kind of want to see big ideas.
Yes.
You know that.
Bro, not gonna lie, that reminds me
Kinda
when
have to
if
reject,
you're caught
but
up in Seven
early,
Deadly
kind of
Sins.
Early big ideas.
I
always
That's
say
all
carry
I'm saying.
huge big ideas way too late.
Huge,
While you're waiting,
you know,
Yeah, while we're waiting for
just like how they
feedback,
said with the new
sending
war.
big ideas.
I guess that's a good question too, Carrie, for the environment team when you see these concepts and you're going.
The environment team would not see that concept.
There'd be several layers of protection.
Bro, they
They're
would be
hidden in my
mad.
folders, and sometimes other people get them, and I'm like, why are they building from that? That's not allowed.
Yeah. So is there really? There's a lot of kind of like, seeing these pieces and picking and choosing some elements that maybe you want to retain.
you take chunks of little bits, and then what we can do, and then
But that
we'll
looks so
kind of come back
sick.
to some things much
It
later.
looks like
when
it's gonna
okay, there was
look just
this problem was
beautiful, like
partially
the
solved then,
landscaping.
and then you can run it down to a degree. Like you're not looking to burn through idea after idea. You're trying to get to one place, but at the beginning, there might be something here, here, and here, and then you're kind of going that way, and then maybe there's a nugget from over here. that you
Yeah,
can-
and to give those guys also their due. Like you kind of have to rely on their expertise with building the stuff to realize something that works in a concept isn't going to work in 3D, and then they have to kind of problem solve and figure out how to kind of interpret it, and kind of make it into a system.
Here we actually see something that is
That's
more
sick.
in line with what you actually experience in the
Bruh.
trailer, and I think I would say
That looks trippy.
probably we're getting a lot closer here to what Devuri is ultimately panning out to be.
Well, this is still old stuff.
Oh, is it?
Which is hilarious. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
but
is
again,
old
that actually goes
concepts.
back to the prior point, though, where it's like this now has relevance again, right?
Still
when you get
good,
a
yeah.
really
So
iconic
cool.
moment, like you can tell yourself the hero's journey when you look at that,
Yeah,
right? So-
absolutely. And
Bro,
yeah, again, you see some of
Warframe
these-
goes
now
so
that we're talking
far,
about it,
like
I am seeing
compared
these
to when you
elements
start
being
off,
pulled in
when you
and
first start
Of
playing.
course, like the idea of the paradox is very clearly
You
communicated
see like
here
the
too.
Void Angel
Also, just the level of kind of absurdity.
Is that an
and
old centipede?
We almost have like it looks like it's like an elephant graveyard in a way, like this especially like
that looks crazy.
this- and even when we saw on like the Kaith mount, like we see
I
him
was
kind
just
of
gonna
sitting
say
in the back
the,
there.
the
like,
horse kind of the horse kind of like was the aha moment for Devuri. Honestly,
interesting.
like before any of this work was being done, I think. Is that
believe it
right?
was,
Yeah,
absolutely.
the horse kind of came in and it kind of dictated a lot of.
We pulled a lot from that.
Yeah.
because
Yeah, like
it was
it's
just
always difficult too. Like, how do you take something that is that organic and that crazy, and then take it into the size of a world?
Yeah.
Because it's like it works at this size, and then once you start to walk through it, how does it work out?
That's so interesting. Just from
That's
that one
cool,
piece,
though.
you can build
Mhm.
an
Yeah,
entire
it's a built
world off of.
language.
Yeah.
and that's,
That's awesome. Oh, speaking of graveyards.
Bro,
I
what?
don't know how else you could.
Well.
Yeah. Well.
Look at this.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Damn. Look at those, all those DAC soldiers.
Yeah.
They're posted up
So
right there for a
talented.
reason.
Honestly.
What's up,
But then there's
Draco?
actually
Have you been, man?
vegetation. And these studies are so interesting.
Vegetation?
To see
So we
kind
got
of
some
this-
nice
the nitty-gritty elements that go
plants.
into building up
Think they're
these
referencing high
spaces
levels?
that are just so vastly different from one another.
Yeah, and color is a very important, even though you haven't seen a lot of it. Color
Yeah,
is a
there's
very
not a lot of
important
color
role
in
Devuri,
this
but even
world.
when we were exploring the trailer being heavily
Which
black and
might
white, you're
help
still
for
looking at it in
farming
color.
purposes in case we're trying to find like
Yeah, and then we have
plants.
something like this as
But it
well,
looks like
where,
there is. Look,
I
there's going to
think
be greenery.
This is really interesting too, because even for me as a player, this for me is the first kind of sign of life beyond what we've already seen in a way
Yeah.
that's so different. So the amphitheater.
Wow,
We
What?
are
Amphitheater Island?
which is a place.
This is the
you guys
hub.
will be going to.
This is where Carrie starts.
No way. No. This is what we're going to check out at 3 o'clock for me.
Tenno Live is the
2
place
o'clock
to be
for me,
if you're
5 o'clock for E
in-game.
ET.
This will be where we have our kind of live event moment.
Is that how you spell it?
In 1 hour, we
Probably
can do
not.
this.
Amphitheater? Oh, I forgot an H. Amphitheater.
MP, bruh. Amphitheater. It's all right.
I have to
We
have
understood.
check on that one every
Yeah.
time. So.
Yeah. Again, another kind of sign of life, I guess, on Devuri, or, amphitheaters.
Wait, why is there
generally
a
a
Excalibur
place of
posted so far away
culture
from it?
and
Can you just fly there?
entertainment and Presentations, which, again, is a great spot
Look
for
at
us for our
horse
actual
saddles.
presentation during
This place looks
Tenno Live
sick.
at 5 p.m.
I messed
And,
with what's up, Brandon?
What was the kind of design process for building a stage?
Can you play it?
specifically
Yeah, you can
for the event?
try
Is
this
there any,
out if you are on
significance to this
Warframe.
location as well in the Devuri
In
landscape?
almost an hour, it should be a
Wow.
live event for allowing players to test out this.
And I'm
run
not
around
going
and
to be able to
everything.
tell you very much about it.
We'll keep our lips sealed, so they'll just have to wait until
I think
they're
that
actually.
would be the right one in this
okay.
case, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Bombastine, another
What the
character you will be meeting, won't say anything really more than that. You'll just have to experience.
Is he holding up a face like a mask for him?
Come the live event.
Yep. And just to to speak to how long these concepts have been going on for, I think he was done before the horse was.
Oh wow!
So that's why. So the team that's working on Bombstein now, we kind of have to circle back and kind of there are very similar aspects to this design, but it's
That's cool.
We
Sketching.
see- and is this the updated?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
And then there'll be updates to the update.
My boy
And then
got
there'll be
drip
updates
though.
and updates. Yeah.
Nice work by Marco again.
And that concludes our segment on Devuri.
What?
So I know we kind of
That's
blew
all
through
the
it.
art
So you
panel
don't have to
stuff
watch
for
Tenno Live
Devuri.
anymore.
I just blew it all out of the water.
We're the new Tenno Live.
Nah, we still gotta see Khora
Is there
Prime
anything more you guys want to say
in
about
game,
the
the new
process of
Warframe that they teased.
building
I know
something
in
that's
Death
been
Battle. I want to see if that
discussed
had
and kind
any
of thought about from the
relevance.
players since 2019, really?
Just that it's been a lot of work, and Carrie's been a real champ.
Yeah.
He's doing a
Yep.
great job on it,
Yep.
and Jeff's feedback has been great.
Even though you're waiting on it.
Even though we're waiting.
Waiting on it. When it comes, though.
Yeah. I think it's always just about the team.
Yes.
Like,
I was
the
gonna
team,
kinda go there
yeah,
first.
the team right now is just,
Yep.
they're working on it right this second.
Absolutely.
You know, and like,
Yeah.
If my phone was allowed
So
to
it's
talk,
not dropping.
Yeah.
It's not
Never a
dropping
dull
today.
moment
Yeah.
with the team.
So
Yeah, everyone's doing such
For
a good
sure.
job.
I mean, I knew that was going to happen,
Yeah.
but
yeah, it's very impressive.
It's really cool to see the process, and thank you for sharing the concept work and
Oh, yeah.
approving it, which I will say there was approval for these things. Jeff is shaking his head, but
Sarah just ran through me when I sat down. She's hiding.
She's running out of the
she's
room.
running away. She's saying goodbye.
Still running.
I don't want anything to do with this. We do have one last reveal.
Uh-oh.
But before
ooh.
we get into that, it is a special
on.
segment with
Interesting.
myself, Eric, and a special guest.
see, let me
but
see,
before
let me
we get
see.
into that,
You guys ready? What's up? I don't know.
Am I getting kicked out?
You
You mad? Let's go.
Bye.
Wow.
The DAX, yeah, they are both different.
But yeah, scram. But I appreciate you guys coming out today and doing the
They're
art
showing
panel
some
every
nice
year.
stuff
It's
right
just
now.
such a joy, and
Awesome. And
presenting
huge
the
thanks
work.
to
Yeah.
you and
All you
Sarah.
guys.
Sarah,
Yeah,
of course,
Yes.
yeah.
Sarah,
Yeah, you guys-
Dean-ish.
And
Dean and the team.
Make sure.
But all we had to do was show up and take credit.
Yes.
So
There you go.
we really
That's true.
There you go.
Yeah.
But we appreciate
Thank
it.
you for making it easy.
Yes.
All right.
And we appreciate all the hard work on the art team. There is a whole cast.
So
of
this is
just
what,
incredible
fan
talent
art?
at
People.
the
Yep.
art team and beyond, and it's always such an honor to show everyone's work with the community and get people excited for these things. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Because a lot of
all.
influence would come from
And
you.
we're gonna get
Thank
into
you.
this one last segment. So
See you all for Tenno Live.
see you all there.
So wait, the next
Keep
one
watching.
is
Actually, keep
going
watching.
to be
We're not done yet.
We're not done.
We're not done yet.
the
One more
art
thing,
show.
One more thing.
They're
One
not
more
done.
reveal.
What's happening?
Ever since we put out a survey earlier this year, actually
Yep.
it was the beginning of this year,
Yep.
about the Warframe experience. And we had a very specific question in there that was, we have fairies.
We're
You
getting
didn't catch it.
Yeah, if you didn't catch it.
We're
We have
getting
fairies,
it.
we have necromancers.
Werewolf
it'd be nice to have a
Warframe, no
werewolf
fucking way.
theme. And unanimously, everyone said pretty much yes. So we are here today with a very special guest, a comic book legend, founder of Airship Syndicate Studios.
Let's
Joe, we
go.
hear him in the back. Joe Madureira,
Hey-o.
also known as Joe Mad, is here. Famously known for your work on the Marvel comics like
What?
Uncanny X-Men, the Battle Chaser series, as Eric here is so
They get in
proudly
some
displaying.
nice influence.
And
Hold on.
the Darksiders games, and we are lucky enough to have Joe here today to talk about the process of
This
putting
design.
together a really rad Warframe that the community has been asking for.
New
So,
Warframe is
hello, Joe. Welcome.
it's
Thank you
werewolf
for joining
themed.
us.
Let's go.
Thank you. It's great to be here. Thanks.
Yeah.
Bruh.
We're really excited. We're here to discuss the opportunity that Eric and the
Do you
team
guys
here
hear
at Digital
this?
Extremes had working with Joe to bring to life a wolf-themed Warframe. And we have some
I can't do
concept
this right
work
now,
here,
no.
just kind of some
I was
progress
gonna edit
shots
it,
of that
edit
whole
the title,
experience. So we're going to go through that
but
today.
I gotta leave it
and
like
ask
this,
some
it's fine.
questions, and we can get started. Why don't we start with some early work we
That
have
is
here?
sick.
Sounds good. Yeah, I guess Joe could speak to these, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, so I mean,
It's
from
looking-
the onset, I was super excited, both because I love Warframe and all the awesome designs of the frames, but
I feel you,
I
bro.
also love monsters. That's really what I was drawing.
Bro,
when I
that
was a
shit.
kid, I was just
Oh, bro, this dude looks like a Ben 10
creatures,
transformation.
dragons, dinosaurs, whatever. And so, werewolves, vampires, anything like that.
These aren't
what I
even.
get
You can
super
tell
excited
this
about.
is
So
way
obviously
early.
This combination was something I was all about it.
It has to be. Look at it. It's a transformed. If the shield, the helmet's
the
covering
tricky
his
part
eyes,
is,
the hair's
how-
out on
how
the back.
Werewolf to go, how wolf is to wolf.
Bro, that
it's
shit
still
looks
fitting
sick.
within
Is this
Warframe and
Volume 3 of
putting that
Melee
sci-fi
Warframe?
spin
We
on
have
it. So there was a
Valkyrie.
lot of
We have
exploration we
Baruch.
did. Eric contributed a lot as well and kind of helped keep me in like on the right track. And so we just
You probably tried to go
played
too
around
fleshy.
for a while and tried different things and
That shit
figured
looks
out
like.
what
Oh
works. So
shit!
it's been super fun.
Yeah,
That has to be like a behemoth.
Yeah.
So.
And I guess the werewolf theme, like as a whole, has had so many permutations over the centuries.
Bruh.
Like a traditional,
I am
like
I'm
lycanthrope,
speechless.
these fantasy stories. So what was the
Holy
process
shit.
of kind of, as you mentioned, Joe, reinventing?
It looks like
this
Kingdom Hearts.
well-known,
If
well-loved
you guys seen Terra
theme and a
Nord, or
character
not
into
Terra
a
Nord,
game
but
like
Terra
Warframe, which is
Aquaventus's
very
armor suit.
Sci-fi.
A lot of influence. It seems
Yeah,
like it.
so I think
the headpiece.
on the very first few,
Got
we
some
went
Dark Souls.
very werewolf with it. Like taking into account the gameplay and design stuff. We just it helped rein us in, and it's like how could we turn fur into armor? How do we?
Yeah,
convert
right.
it, like,
What is
the
this,
shapes
bro? What is that?
Will convey sort of.
What
like
type
a
it? What is
canine
Warframe now?
creature
The newer Warframes
aspect,
are only
and
gonna
then-
look crazier.
Yeah,
So,
I think one of the things that we struggled to initially was the claws.
Right.
We were told no more claws because we had Sevagoth, we got Garuda.
Yeah.
Please go with the
and,
first one. If these are
even-
just
and Valkyrie was kind of like
if
the
these are
one we had to kinda
skins,
stay
that's
away
even
from as
better.
much as possible, which of course we wanted we
Copying
drew
all
claws
of
and
them.
everything we had, but then we started to pull it back. I did this weird insect thing here.
Yeah, I think there's
my
like
gosh.
a joke that I just put faces and teeth on everything,
Which-
like especially when I was working on
Which is
Darksiders.
literally what we're looking at right here.
Yeah,
Lots of
and-
faces
yeah.
and teeth. Yeah.
So I was like, let me just do my thing and put faces
Totally.
and teeth all over this thing, and then it kind of helped. You know, it's like, hey, okay, what if they were more wolf-like faces, and you know, like they articulate and the mouths open and stuff like that, and that
Damn.
kind of started to push us in like a cool direction.
Right.
Again, it's always more fun to start crazy and then dial it back a little
Totally.
bit. So I wasn't really taking into account like, hey, is this giant shoulder gonna block the targeting reticle?
Yeah, that's true
but
though. You
as
don't
we're,
want
you know,
too much.
Working the design aspects in a little bit more game design, it's helping take shape a lot, as you can see, and I think we arrived at something that hits all the right marks. Hopefully,
Yes.
Is this the
at
final?
least for us, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
really the
So
the
cool.
players. That
That's
get
the
to
final?
decide.
Yeah, this is gonna be dope. The idea.
Yeah,
of like,
bro, that's
well,
just gonna
I don't know if we
look-
can speak to the abilities, we better not. But
Still in progress.
still,
but,
it's, a lot of this.
Oh,
is
yeah,
work in
okay.
We can
progress,
talk about
right?
like the elements of like a wolf or werewolf theme that we kind of honed in on in
Mhm.
terms of design.
Yeah, specifically the bite, and as Joe said, there's like mouths and faces on everything. So we
That looks
definitely-
like
definitely
that's
kept
what I
this
was
up,
gonna
and,
say. It looks like
this is
Green
really
Gel
cool.
Jagger Jack's
Yeah,
hollow point.
basically, like if you touch any part of her, you're probably gonna get bitten. That's like dangerous
Yeah.
everywhere, and like because of her agility and like again
Speed
like
frame?
leap, just things that
If they give her
like, I
flash
wanted to
stepping,
keep her like
ooh,
agile
that would be
looking
clean.
and lean and
Think about
fast.
it. Our operators
Yeah, and
would
we-
Like
be
a
great.
hunter. She's very much like a hunter type character. So like
So cool.
speed and agility and stuff like that. Is,
How do you guys feel about this werewolf
and,
frame?
And like threat level.
I feel threatened.
And that tail that you've thrown in there, like that's like an energy tail. So it's not fur.
Yeah.
We're allowed to do that.
So,
we were told it's okay.
No
Exactly.
fur, but
That's
energy.
energy.
Fur, tail,
Energy.
That's an
uh,
energy
yeah,
tail.
we
That
can-
we're in
is
the clear.
clean. You can
And one thing we
change.
had
You
to
know,
consider, too, is that,
customization's about
this
to go
character
heavy
is
for me.
Holding a gun.
I got this.
And shooting and
Yes.
weaponing. So it's like that kind of also had to informed the designs
Yeah.
of it too, right? So
Loving monsters in film, and like I would buy all the
Bro, then you gotta add a
magazines when
samurai
that was a
warframe.
thing,
Come
like
on.
back in the day, like
You
horror
know,
movie,
like a
effects
nice
and
like
stuff like
Sephiroth
that.
looking
Just
inspired warframe.
Always been like a huge fan of monsters, so I'm sure all that stuff is in my DNA, and you know, a lot of it is kind of what inspired Darksiders as well. Back in the Vigil days, it's like, you know, having monsters and demons and like bad guys basically leading the story versus, you know, your typical happy hero types.
yeah.
Like it's just like a theme that I love, and I like gray characters and evil characters and tragic villains, and so monsters are just my thing, and so yeah, all of it really inspired this.
Obviously, we're not going to do a typical werewolf approach. Warframe never does the typical stuff, so
Yes.
Yeah.
the spin on it has been really cool, and I'm pretty excited.
No,
to see
I
where
am.
we go with this.
It's
Yeah.
looking good
I
for the
am very
werewolf
excited.
This
warframe.
is so cool.
It will
At
not
least
be the
it's
next
confirmed.
Warframe, just to be clear.
Nope.
It will not be the next Warframe. It still needs some love, and
All right,
still needs
it's not
to
the next one, so
actually,
Khora
you know,
Prime has to
get
be the
made.
next one.
But still work abilities to come. But those will be future dev stream conversations.
That's probably like
that
echoes of
folks can
the
look forward to.
the
I
very
think
paradox
once
type
the art
stuff.
team is able to really attack this, they'll
Mhm.
they'll have just as much fun as you guys had.
I'm glad at
making
least
it
you can know
and
that
making
when they
it
send things
become a
like
reality
that,
from,
they
like,
really
the abilities
take
to
it
the
seriously.
effects that go into it to the audio.
Mm-hmm.
The audio team guys, they're gonna be super stoked for that as well. We're gonna get I don't know,
Yeah.
we're gonna get some howls.
Right.
Yeah, Sarah, do we have some howl effects?
Some Demogorgon skins.
Perfect. I don't know if you
The weakest howl I've ever heard.
Ow! Oh, there we go.
So-
Yeah. So I think not only, I think our team will have a really fun time with it as well.
Well,
so.
I'm just trying to picture, like, because most times when we release Warframes, there's like a weapon that we ship with it.
Yep.
True.
An accessory.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, what do those things look like that? I know we tried to play around with maybe some weapon ideas in the early stages, but we were just really trying to focus on getting, like,
getting the design.
an initial look to get going in.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, what else are we shipping with this and how we can add to all that. So more
That
work
is
for
sick.
Joe, which is I'm trying to get doing, so it's going to be good.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about for the process of getting here with the werewolf frame before we?
No, I just want to do this more. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
Like,
bro,
working with
that's-
Joe was great.
Those are all
and,
concept arts, and
yeah,
which can be skins.
cool
You
to do
know.
more of these things.
Yeah.
So, unless I
Yeah.
ruined it, but.
No, it was super fun, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of this, and thank you guys. It's an honor. I can't wait to run around the game.
Yeah, totally.
With her, so.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you so much
With
for
her, so it is a
working with us
girl.
on this
I think
and
that last
taking part
design
of
was the
this
final
for
concept.
Our TennoCon art panel
That
this
first
year.
one though did
We
look
thought
sick,
we'd,
but you can
end
see some
art
of
panel
the
with a bang
inspiration.
with a new Warframe announcement designed by, of course, Joe Mad. And it's a very special event for us. I think internally we're all very excited as well. Like, we're like, yes, it's finally happening. So thank you, Joe, for also making our vision and our excitement for this come to life.
And that was community-based,
I
you know?
guess we can sign off here for
yeah.
and head off to other segments during TennoCon. So thanks
Let's
again, Joe,
go.
for joining us. Thank you, Eric.
It
for
only gets
sticking
better
around.
each segment.
No problem.
Each segment
And
we get
again,
closer
thank you
and
for
closer.
watching the art panel for this year, and we'll see you in the next segment and during Tenno Live. See you there.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Hey
I don't know how
everybody,
long
Megan
Tenno Live
here
would
to
be.
let you know that by watching this year's show on Twitch, you're going to earn yourself some incredible free items if you have your Warframe and Twitch account linked.
Yep.
Watching TennoCon until 5 p.m. Eastern Time for 30 consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan and the Renala Sugatra.
I don't know
But
if they
that's not
gave.
all. Tune
When
into
do they
Tenno
give that
Live
to you?
between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern Time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself a free Titania Prime. That's right, a free Prime Warframe. If you already have your Twitch
Wait.
account and your Warframe account linked and received drops before
If
on
I go
Warframe
on
streams,
online
then
with
you're
that
all
account,
set. But if you've
like
never
on the
linked your
game?
Warframe and Twitch account together, simply go on over to warframe.com/Twitch, log into your Warframe account, and follow the simple instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Haro.
Of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak.
What is going on?
For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak.
So we can watch them all on here.
In your everlasting sacred vessel, you held the lidless eye. Speak.
Is it logged in though on my?
Tap.
One bizarre way is to compare it to a sitcom.
Talks of
in the
towns
case of
and
the open
hubs.
worlds, there is an external, ongoing situation in which the characters are embedded. The situation doesn't necessarily change, and the story comes from the way the characters respond to it and to what it is doing to them and to each other. It's really about getting all of the backstory thoroughly detailed first as to what the story of the setting is, and then you proceed from that to the story of the individuals within it. In its simplest possible form is make me care what happens to the characters. Because if the character isn't in trouble, if they're safe, then it doesn't spark that innate human concern that says,
Ooh,
I
there's
need to
an
know more, I
update
need to know if this
soon
being needs
in
to
Warframe.
be helped. Example, father
Probably for
is
the,
trying and spectacularly failing to protect his family. I know this looks rough, but we're going to get through this together, but nobody takes a blind bit of notice. But it also informs the situation when the Tenno show up, because father was like, I couldn't be any use to my family. Maybe here is somebody to whom I can be of use. The role that the character has to feel like it fits in naturally with the situation even before any Tenno come along and want to buy guns. There are basic commonalities.
So this has to be
a town or
applied
a
too
hub.
for.
It's the oasis of respite in the middle of some kind of an ongoing conflict. On Deimos, you've got the infestation encroaching. Zariman, very environment itself. And then, if that wasn't enough, you've got the Corpus and the Grenier, each with their own agenda getting on that. There's also being mindful of the many different ways in which the Warframe universe is different from our universe. One of the things that we have had to watch is keeping track of words that we've used that refer to real-world concepts. That then means that, or something like that, must exist in the Warframe
Little
universe.
Tucker,
Little Duck says
Little
that
Duck.
we kicked the clown car. I'm like, does this mean that somewhere in the universe of Warframe, clown cars are a thing?
Hey Tenno, Danny here.
okay.
We're getting
Makes
so much
sense.
closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Devuri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you
I'm
for
sure
joining us
you
for
guys are
TennoCon
still
today,
gonna see
for the
it.
next 48
You just
hours,
won't see my
you can
experience
claim
through
a
it.
special operator and drifter
What's up,
cosmetic,
user?
the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
Should I equip that to my operator right now? Let me see. I don't know where my helmet's at. Oh, yup, I have it. Hey. Hey. You guys know this song. Is this the rock music?
Hello and welcome to the TennoCon 2022 Community Art Show.
Can we
I'm
talk
John
about
Piccola,
that?
a member of Warframe's community team and one of your co-hosts for today's segment.
And I'm Mike Skyers, a principal character artist on Warframe and a Tennogen supervisor, your other co-host. We firstly like to thank Go Light Up for their awesome performance of We All Live Together that you saw in our intro. You can check out the full version on YouTube.
Over the next hour,
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Skyers and
to-
I are going
yeah, I'm
to
gonna have
take
to
you
check that
through
video
some
out.
gorgeous community art and dojos. We are going to be showing Skyers all these pieces for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to sharing it with him and all of you. There were over 300 submissions this year.
Dang.
So many. And Julia Fields, Veronica Botnick, and I had a lot of fun going through every single submission and
Oh, heck
appreciating
yeah.
all
We're
the
gonna
hard
try to
work that
get-
went into it.
we're
But
gonna
of
try to get
course,
on
in a
this.
1-hour segment, we don't have time to go through all of the submissions we received. That said, we agreed, and the community
think
team
the update
agreed,
just
that we
dropped right
wanted
now.
to give more of these
Um,
pieces a
getting
time to
ready for the
shine
amphitheater
on a
update.
Warframe live stream. So when prime time starts back up, over the next 3 months, we are going to show more art that
So
was
is the update
submitted
gonna
to
be in
this
3
segment
months?
on prime time. You can watch
Oh,
prime
okay, I
time
see what you mean.
weekly. It airs Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on the Warframe YouTube and Twitch channels.
All the artists featured today will receive in-game platinum and exclusive trophies as a reward for sharing their creativity with us.
What?
Physical props and cosplay will also receive trophies to acknowledge skills like charm and craftsmanship. But without further ado,
That's cool.
let's take a look at Warframe's finest dojos.
In Warframe, players team up to create clans. A clan
Yep.
supports one another's in-game progress, competes in events, and forms a community of their own. The dojo is the clan's home base. It starts as one empty room, and it's up to the clan to decorate and expand. Since dojos first entered Warframe, ambitious clans have created increasingly complex designs. Dojo decoration has become an art of its own, and some clans stand out as true experts. Each of the 8 dojos we'll tour today showcases a mastery in dojo design. After today's showcase, you can visit the dojos yourself to check out even more of each clan's creations. The dojos will be live on the Warframe star chart all weekend, and there's much to see.
Ooh.
So it is no secret that the Warframe community loves their mechs, as you and I do. I know you do.
Definitely, I'm guilty.
Definitely. And Violet Church is a great representation of that, but they don't only make mechs, they also create gorgeous rooms around those mechs. So let's take a look at some of those.
Hey. So we're looking at
She's
Violet
regal.
Church.
She's gorgeous. She's guarding a library.
That's crazy.
That's dope.
So you can see here, they have like little personal decorations they've added in addition to all the major ones.
Damn.
I would join a clan like this. This is crazy.
Yeah, Violet Church, you.
You guys have space?
And I like this trend where they've taken a corpus decoration that wasn't intended to be a book, but lots of dojos are using it as a book now. Just shows what clans can do when their imaginations run wild.
That looks nice. That's a sick ass clan.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, yeah. I gotta join this clan.
There's one for you.
Or at least take a visit, yeah.
So obviously you can probably tell they've taken a lot of inspiration from
Gundam.
Elden Ring, Dark Souls, and my fave, Mobile Suit Gundam Seed.
And Evangelion.
You nailed it. That's the other one.
That's crazy. I'm so curious to like find out what parts they use to make this.
Yes.
So many. And overlapping them to create certain shapes. Yeah. All the debris is so carefully placed.
And the effect coming off the eye is really awesome as well.
That's
Sure, I
cool.
wouldn't mess with either of those creatures, although clearly there was a winner. Now this is our third and final room we're going to look at today.
In
If
one
you go visit
dojo.
Violet Church on the star chart, you're going to see so much more too.
That is clean. That's a nice sword.
So it's not only a gorgeous mech in this beautiful courtyard landscape, they've created rooms for the dojo members. So it's actually like a little city or...
Yeah.
That's
like
cool.
Personal quarters and...
I need to be on the dojo game like this.
We're gonna move on to another PC clan now, Umbra Lua Lycans. The reason we're gonna look at this clan today is they have so many strange but beautiful designs. The whole dojo feels enchanted or maybe haunted. Let's take a look.
Ooh. They completely reworked the outside.
Medieval dungeon in Warframe.
Yeah.
What is this game?
Soul's
This
Frame.
game, how are people making this? Yeah, and you see those corpus.
That's why people are saying like
props
they
as
can
books coming
give
back.
players the opportunity to create their own maps.
Stained glass windows.
Mm-hmm. So thoughtfully and carefully placed too. Little surprise coming up.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that
That's-
spooky?
Okay, I never knew you could do all this kind of crazy stuff with dojos. It's amazing.
Yeah, no, that's
Welcome
cool.
to Warframe Dojos. It all feels
That
like
one's nice.
a hex or something has been put on each room. I'm really into it. Ooh, I love this one. I'm not certain that's supposed to be Excalibur, but I think maybe the room is called Relic of the Past.
Relic of the past. These dojos
Yeah,
are
more of these-
clean.
I feel like it's a little bit more Atlas-y. It's got no neck.
It says Umbra.
That's
all-
a fact.
it's all
that's
trash.
messed
That's a
up.
fact. And
Oh,
this
that's
is the Iron
cool.
Giant, and there's a story being told in this piece.
It's holding up a pillar.
Saving the day. But if you look really closely,
Oh, there's a little person.
yes,
He's saving.
Taking a selfie.
taking a selfie with the giant. So saving the day for
That's
that
great.
soul there. And now this is a structure they've made entirely on their own. Like this isn't a
Yeah.
preset room we've given them. They've taken walls.
Could've fooled me.
Yeah, right? It looks like level design.
Yeah, no,
Just
that looks
business.
good.
That's amazing.
So thank you, Umbra Lua Lycans. That is so gorgeous. We're moving on to PlayStation now. We're gonna look at a clan called Raven Fox because there's this other cool trend in dojo decorating where players recreate scenes from pop culture, movies, TV shows, and Raven Fox does a really good job of that down to little smart details. So here we go with Raven Fox.
Ooh.
Star Wars
Get
fans?
out of here. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's cool.
Anyone? Han
And the
Solo?
inside.
Yes. 2 scale, so you can walk around in there. And
How
just
much
see Luke
platinum did
training.
that cost?
The chessboard.
Yes.
Don't come for me. I don't remember what it's called.
I don't remember either.
That's sick.
Twitch chat will tell us, don't worry. And look, they're working away on it. There's a floof there. Okay, we're entering another in the sci-fi realm of film. Anyone recognize that suit from Aliens?
Bruh.
It doesn't just end here.
Tell me there's a giant queen somewhere in here.
Maybe. Ah. Where are we going, Skyers?
Where is
Doesn't
this?
look like we're going anywhere safe and good, that's for sure.
They're gonna fix some of this dojo up.
I don't know.
Falling apart.
I don't know if they can.
What's going on? What is this?
And down we go. You look afraid.
Oh no, yeah. Oh boy.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Is that so sick?
What? Aliens
You got
reference?
The eggs too. That's great.
And down to those classic Raven Fox little details, we have an unfortunate victim on the left there.
Oh wow.
Yep. And of course, we had to showcase what the clan could do with an original design as well. This is their Guardian of Eternity.
That's crazy.
3Claw, one of their lead architects, created.
That's cool. These are
Little
like eye
floofs
candies.
operating this. There's a word for this: observatory. Observatory. Look, more are arriving.
More plushies.
It is, and this scale.
It's like sanctuary.
Going through all the.
I didn't know you can do
use
that.
to
I want to. I
curate
want to
what
make
they
a
do
room that
first.
you can get there.
Starting with a skybox. It's
I'm
madness.
gonna have to look into my dojo.
We're jumping back to PC for our 4th dojo to check out 12 Olympians. Long live the king. Upon his throne. So this also just started with a skybox.
Hold on. I'll be right back. So they're just showcasing dojo ideas right now.
Name that movie.
Yeah. So when I first saw it, I thought, oh, mine's a Moria, and then.
Yes, and we're going
wasn't far
in.
off.
Absolutely. Mordor. So they've taken like a mix of Cetus decorations of just natural rocks and
Creative
infested.
caves in space.
Creative caves in space, guys. All of this. Those aren't even lava effects. They're a different kind of glowing effect.
Yes,
They've
I
made
know that one. Yep.
just made it look like lava.
From the New War.
Mm-hmm.
The scale of it. There's a movie.
And it's a movie. I think it's
Okay.
so cute. So they created a little
That's
camera,
great.
director's seat. And now this is an original work. Yes, this is called Frozen.
I do want to play the new
And if you make the long
event,
track up
but
to
at the same time, I want to listen to.
I don't know
how
if you
they're
would.
kinda,
It doesn't
like,
look very
describing what's
inviting.
going
It looks a
on.
little scary at the end
You know.
here.
It's a great slide.
It's a great slide.
I'm sure they have another trailer for us too.
And you can also go into the kind of cave creation that they've made. There's a lot more to explore than what we've even shown here. But, gotta give everyone a little preview.
Yeah, no, these would definitely be worth going and checking out in person.
We're now going to jump into a dojo from Warframe's Wii game server build. Menghuang Wodu translates to Dreamland. And we love how they've
These
used
are
more
the
open
top
space
from the
rooms to
top.
create entirely original landscapes.
Let's take a look.
Dang.
Already off to a crazy start.
What is this?
Huge city. We've seen cities before, but I think where it's really been taken to the next level recently is that people create like areas you can walk through.
Yeah, that is
It's not
good.
just for looks.
Yeah. It's got an underpass and everything.
Yes.
What?
I love this statue. Can you say
That
it
is
Oregon cool? I mean, it's such like an Oregon style statue piece.
They even recreated their weird dread hair stuff.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Bro, I need to take notes on how to.
Love it. So we're seeing like a very diverse range of styles here. We're going to talk more about how dojos make this kind of art, or dojo decorators make this kind of art in a bit. But those hamsters.
They got some cool stuff. They got some cute stuff. We got it all here.
We got it all. And again,
cool space port. Somebody's dropping a bomb on it somewhere.
Yeah, a whole alien fight, and you can go through and like they set up every single piece, every floorboard, every doorway,
I haven't been heavy
every
in dojo
computer.
creating, so
they place themselves.
I didn't know you can get crazy.
I love
like
things that tell a story. Like you feel like you're looking at a frozen moment in this battle. We're moving back to consoles. We're checking out an Xbox dojo called Dojo Prime. Great name. And everyone who watches Prime Time will know that recently the community team has been freaking out about shadow art.
On my YouTube
that's what we call
stream,
it. It's
you guys can't
basically
hear the sounds
when
of the video,
dojo decorators play with our
in-game
in-game light and shadow logic to create some cool 2D looking pieces. But there's a lot more you can do with this shadow and light, as we'll see. So let's start things off with Dojo Prime's work.
That's a shadow.
Darth Vader.
So they have placed a background and used our text boxes, which you just type into.
Text boxes.
To create like blocks of color.
What?
Yeah, so you can use that glow there and then put decorations in front of it to like
Luffy.
create the shadow effect you're seeing.
One Piece.
One Piece. And more anime.
Oh yeah, I'm getting.
Okay.
I'm like, I know.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset the screen for TikTok.
An original landscape to show some diversity in this dojo. They do a lot of stuff, like so much. I can picture the clan sitting down for very important meetings here.
Yeah. I'd be if I was in a meeting, I'd be distracted by stained glass. Like, wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we supposed to be doing?
Exactly.
A fountain.
Yeah, and what I appreciate about pieces like this is how carefully you have to work to like make everything align like that.
Yeah, creating these circular structures must be a task.
Yeah, it would be very time consuming. And now we're going to look at another style of that playing with light and shadow idea I was telling you about. Notes from Underground on PC is a master of that. And they've created this kind of style that we in the community have been calling Tron style rooms.
Yep.
And
also a fan of Tron.
Yes, so more for you, Skyers. Yep. And we've seen more of it coming up, like more Tenno are giving it a shot in their own dojos, but this is some of the earliest stuff we've seen of this look. So, let's see.
What?
Like, what? So you can walk all through here. Like you've been...
I'm just amazed. I'm like, how? How do they do this? That's amazing.
It's wild. It feels like, yes, this is a simulation. We've pierced the veil in this dojo. Going through warp speed.
That's so cool. Yeah, I have to visit this one too.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, live on PC.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be still here.
Room, we're looking at it from
I'm just gonna mute myself real fast.
Going up, down, left, or right? Because
I'll still be here.
But we're about to go the opposite way, and it's a different color.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a new Warframe, a werewolf Warframe.
And that alignment again.
And
the spirally madness has not ended. Sky's
40 minutes. They're gonna show us the good stuff.
Yeah, we're all mad here. That room's
hey.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, hold on.
Pay attention to how this works out.
Oh, God.
Is my brain gonna break?
Yes, Skyers, it is.
There it is. It's already gone.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Khora Prime update.
You're gonna notice maybe it's a little topsy-turvy as we come out this
doorway.
What?
That just dropped right now.
On the ceiling.
How are they always... Wait, let me see.
It's the same room you started in, but upside down.
Wow, okay.
Okay, we have official pictures for her now.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah. Gotta have a strong finish with that Tron-like space again.
She looks clean.
That's so impressive. I had no idea that I was gonna come and look at those just like this today.
Yeah. Well, we aim to please, Skyers, so we aim to please. Okay, our next dojo is Sky City, and they're going to finish us off with some more themed rooms. Are you a fan of Elden Ring, Skyers?
I am that
Elden
one
Ring.
person in the room that has not.
Wait, yeah,
played
hold on,
Elden
give me
Ring
1
yet.
second.
Well,
But
fear not. I'm sure plenty of Tenno out there have, and even if you haven't, you're going to enjoy these designs. But there are some things you might recognize as inspiration from Sky City as we go through.
again, I like want to go and walk around in it. The scale of this is.
And there's
very
a
impressive.
dragon. This city, this poor city in ruins. Beautiful ruins.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's got levels.
It's got layers.
The
to
verticality.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a closer look at what it's like to walk through this city in ruins landscape that's been so carefully set up.
Of the golden roofs.
Oh yeah. And now another of a similar feel.
Yeah, tone change.
Little
Got
tone
some blues
change.
going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is epic.
Huge, absolutely. This is Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
My school didn't look like this.
I wish. I wish. Now this is an original one because you got to finish strong and show what this clan can do. I mean,
This is
huge.
yeah.
It's
I want
wild.
to fly my spacecraft in here.
You could get in there with a small jet.
The new little tiny Lisette come through.
Perfect. Yeah, finishing off with that huge sci-fi ready railgun.
That's amazing.
Beautiful. So those are all of our dojos for today. Thank you all so much. We're blown away by them.
I had no idea. That's amazing.
I hope you learned a little bit about what our Tenno can do.
I'm gonna have to visit a few of them.
Yes.
Just to get that scale, because like I can't.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Yes. Well, fortunately, you can't do that because those dojos are live on the Star Chart all weekend. So please go check them out and let those decorators know how much we all love their designs. You ready for our next segment, Silas?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's jump into it.
Okay, so now we're going to be getting into the traditional art category. So the things you'll see in this section have been created with physical media like pencils, ink, and paint.
That's right. Well, let's kick things off with Irolia. Okay, so painted directly on a shirt.
I'm very familiar with this character.
Aren't you, Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Skyers' Warframe Khora, I think it's a strong start to show you this beautiful creation. Yeah, it lives on a shirt.
That's great.
Out in the world now.
Yeah, part of the best part of this job is to see people do fan art of the work that we make, and it's really cool to see this on a shirt.
Yeah, you did an amazing job, Irolia. We're gonna do the next one for today, Exgaia. Exgaia created their own Warframe concept of the Vulcan frame and their weapon Talos.
This guy looks like he's a forger, and I love it.
Oh yeah.
He's got like the lava going through. Yeah, it's super cool.
Certainly, yeah. You can see the volcano inspiration. I feel like Ember would welcome Exgaia into.
Be best friends.
Yeah, best friends. I can see it now. I can see the more fan art even now. So thank you for that and all the detailed work in this piece with your concept.
Super cool.
Naxxus has created the next one for us.
Whoa.
Where the sentience went, the new war started, is what they put as a comment with this piece.
It's very detailed. I'm like looking, I'm like, oh, okay, so it's got the whole story in there. That's
It's like the longer you look, the more you see.
Yeah.
Our next piece is by Tipton.
Stop. That's awesome.
Skyers is very familiar with this kind of art.
Yes. Well, yeah, painting model kits and minis is like my pastime.
Yes.
So that's crazy. And I see, we got Ivara, Mesa Prime, Loki Prime. There's even a Lotus in there too. That's crazy.
I know. They've created a whole collection and it's gorgeous. So we really appreciate this fine work.
I hope they use it for some kind of game.
Oh, surely. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Show us how you're doing that too, please. Warhammer, but make it Warframe. Next we have Mira Casardis.
It's incredible.
Yeah. Making Saren,
Saren Prime is gorgeous, like, design. So love seeing artists recreate her and do their, tell their own story. She's got a corpus tied up in there.
Yeah, an unfortunate corpus. Yeah. Yes, but fortunate for us because we get this beautiful piece of art.
Yeah.
So thank you, Casardis. As always, your work is magnificent. We have Dronade now with Ember and Frost in ink. Kind of like an opposites combined theme.
It's very playing card aesthetic.
Yes, I can see it now. Yeah, and I'm always a fan of this style of like the lines to create shadow.
Yeah, the hatching,
Hatching.
I am so bad at that. So like, I'm looking at it and appreciating it. It's like, it's so nicely spaced and I can make out everything. I know for me, when it comes to that stuff, it's like, it just turns into a mess. So that's really cool.
Yes, super appreciative of that. We're on to our next one by Rina May Palma. Speaking of shading.
A holy boy, yeah.
Our holy boy. Yeah, so we have Harrow here, in all Harrow's magnificence. It's just another carefully done piece. Like, you can just see how much time had to go into every detail.
Oh, that's very good.
Beautiful. Golden Shades has the next one. And their comment with this piece is, "You are the hope and future of the Tenno."
It's a very angelic looking operator there.
Yeah, you can see some inspiration. So I love that the operator feels like the powerful being that the operator is in this piece. So thank you.
Space Child.
Space Child. Pyra is bringing us our next one. This is an illustrative love letter to these two critters, and I wanted to test my knowledge of utilizing my markers to their fullest. First sketched in pencil, mechanical pencil, then inked with simple ballpoint pen, and then of course they used a colorless blender marker to do the initial shading with the ink laid before. And final pass was color with a Prismacolor primer markers and white gel pen. Familiar with those materials, guys, I imagine?
Yes, and I avoid them because they're anything permanent. I'm very much a digital artist because I like my Control Z, and with this stuff you got to commit, and it's impressive. Like, the blending is beautiful.
And we have one more piece in this category by Smallish Poppy 6. Another
Harrow piece.
Of course. We have Micron pens, Prismacolor colored pencils, and a gold pen here.
That's really beautiful. And I like the Tenno, like golden Tenno aesthetic on the edges there. Yeah.
Yes, it feels like an Orican homage piece, almost like Harrow's breaking through it to something more. Yeah, and that is all for this category. So thank you, everyone.
That's amazing.
And you can expect to see more gorgeous hand-drawn art in the future on prime time as well, of course. Shall we move on to digital art?
Yes, let's do it.
So digital art was definitely the category that received the most submissions for the art show. We have a lot to show you here, a lot of good stuff. And we're starting things off with Naruban's Mirage Prime.
Wow. That's so great.
Oh my gosh, I love her. The trickster herself.
They're all in there.
They're all in there, all the clothes.
I was like, okay, 1, 2, and then the other one's, I'm here too.
Yes, and she looks prime. The gold.
The posing is great.
It
Gives them
is.
all their own personality, which is really cool.
It's really well said. Thank you, Naruban, for this stunning piece. And now we're going to move on to Cret DUY for the next.
Aww.
I know. This is a classic Cret DUI piece. I'm a sucker for romance. What can I say, Skies?
It's very sweet, yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, it feels like entering a fairy realm or something. But with Warframes, what's not so love?
And it's that moment when their horns are right about to touch.
It's special. It's like they're going to kiss.
Yes.
We love it. Thank you, Cret GUI, for this and all the
I'm
other
back.
gorgeous pieces you do in this style.
What I missed.
Sure
They're
did.
showing
On to Sand
there's some cool fan art.
So this is an animated GIF, and you can see the kind of gold Vitruvian
Wait, hold on.
style
Taking
with it.
from the sacrifice quest, that moment. That's really cool.
A moment that stays with all us Tenno, I think. It's very deep. And Sandchomps even said this is their tribute to the sacrifice quest, and they adored the theme of love.
Yeah.
Yes. On to Pyraptor. Zaku. They're in pieces, of course, because the broken Warframe is there. But I love how there's a quality of being broken, but also powerful in this piece.
You can feel the like they managed to keep the gesture in there even after doing all the amazing shading and stuff, and it feels, you can feel it moving and happening. That's great.
Thank you, Pyra Raptor. On to Harma Griffin.
There's too much heart.
All right.
I know, it's like they formed
Where's-
a Pieta with Warframes.
Oh, I was tripping.
And
out.
the flower edition.
All right,
which
I'm
all of us
back.
who know Helmet will appreciate.
That's beautiful. It's great work.
So I think they're just showing fan art.
Sun rays coming.
There's some
through,
cool,
going across
clean
the
fan
sky.
art.
Yes.
What have you guys been
And
saying?
Trinity,
My
what a
bad.
great choice for that.
My sarcasm
character
can't take.
mourning, another Warframe.
Meg is gonna be fine.
Yeah. Meg fell in
Oh, yeah,
action,
what's up,
but
Jeremiah?
Trinity will bring Meg back. Fear not, folks. Our next piece is by Nello Sart.
That one's sick.
Yes. We've gotten more
We got
of the void.
About 30
qualities
minutes, and then
since
the very
Zariman
paradox
has opened
stuff.
up to us,
So,
and we're seeing some
you guys
stuff
ready?
part of that.
I love the new
30
aesthetic
minutes.
to the game with all the spirals, and it's a really beautiful way, a beautiful shape language, and they've recreated it here very well.
They have. Even with the reflection of the Zariman logo there. I think that's so cool. Our next piece is by Jorana. It's your girl again.
Ooh.
More Khora love.
Our
get tired of
artists
seeing that.
love her, I swear.
Right on time too.
It's not love. And
Khora is clean. Great
pose.
Deadly. Beautiful but deadly Khora. Done great
And
justice.
it's customized colors too. The blood red face, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Adds a lot to
That's
the
not what she naturally looks like, but
Our next piece is by Takaya Lee.
a
Once again, we're back in the void with the Zariman.
This is a great
is that a Warframe? Is that
closer
Mag?
aesthetic.
Or is that an angel?
And with it, Takaya Lee said, "Together we will save our home, our Zariman."
Gary and
Feels like a preview for
Wisp.
the movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like a movie trailer poster. Perfect for that.
Awesome. Our next piece is by RUV or Rev.
What the heck is this?
This is amazing. We were just talking about
We were.
Warframes with clothes, and here we are. This is
What?
This is epic.
Yeah, so all the boys in their cool
Loki
looks.
looking spiffy as he should be. Yeah.
As they
I
should
feel like
be.
they've really chosen like human outfits that suit the Warframes.
Oh yeah, no, these are perfect.
Yeah, look at Ash.
I have so much
I
appreciation.
want Rhino as a personal trainer for sure.
Sign me
Rhino as a
up.
personal.
Sign me up.
Rhino's thing is a waistband,
Thank you,
bro.
RV. They're quite a trio here. Awesome. Toasty Tea Leaf has our next piece.
Oh God.
Totally different vibe.
Totally. We've gone 180 degrees around. Yeah. It feels like kiss of death, kind of. Toasty Leaf, you nailed
like
the
kiss.
vibe of
But we're
these
watching
characters in
TennoCon.
any case.
TennoCon. This is the last segment before the
And
actual Devuri paradox
Shadrad brings our
showcasing.
next piece.
We got 30 minutes.
Another movie poster.
And this is actually an attempt at a movie poster in the
Oh,
style
okay.
of the
Nailing it.
Devuri paradox.
Nailing it.
So, very appropriate for TennoCon this year.
Yep.
Looks
She got the memo.
Yeah, clearly Shadrad knew what was
Shadrad
up.
got the memo.
Frevelisk has our next piece, Meg.
I'm always amazed when people make Meg look really cool. She's like,
What do you mean? Meg's cool.
Meg's like OG.
Well, you can't go wrong with that reflective helmet. And they've really used it well.
They've recreated that effect amazingly.
She looks like Queen of the Stars of the
extremely
Cosmos. Thank
Extremely
you, Frevelisk, for doing Meg justice. She looks so cool.
That mag one looks clean.
And Art B. Horrent has another.
Did you just pick all these Khora pieces
I
from me? I
promise
don't want to
you,
seem like it's
Skyers.
biased. Not rigged.
I promise, I didn't just choose a bunch
guys
of
ready
Khoras
for
for Skyers.
TennoCon?
I swear the community sent so much Khora to us, and we were.
That's
I mean,
Khora?
Julia
Oh, yeah, that is. Look at the
and
legs.
Ronnie and I were
This is
obsessed.
amazing. This is the.
That's how you know it has to be Khora Prime.
Inspiration here.
I mean, it's confirmed,
And
but
like
yeah.
the sitting on her.
And then
deadly
if you also
whip,
knew, the werewolf
spooky. And
warframe
it's a
was
kind of
just
look-
announced
like,
too.
all her
So it's in
victims in the
development.
background.
And it
Oh,
looks
I didn't even
clean.
look that far yet. That's.
You guys should see
That's
updates on my TikTok channel
And
for
now
it.
we're gonna look at Sylphix's piece,
That is nice art.
the Lotus.
But you guys can also take part in the Devuri paradox. All you have to do is just make sure you're on your game.
I mean, I
In
wanted to
about
keep
23 minutes, they're going to activate an amphitheater where
I
you can
went for the
experience
Lotus
it
again.
yourselves in game.
Who did you choose?
Lotus as well. The new
Okay.
design was like too cool to say
It
no
was
to.
so cool.
Yeah.
They were all magnificent, but I couldn't
yeah.
let go of either side.
Spoilers.
And I guess that's
Wow, this is gorgeous.
part of the message. Yeah, I think it captures every face of Lotus beautifully, but has a uniting quality that I really value.
Yeah, that's dope. Oh, it's all three of them. I didn't even know.
With our next piece.
I didn't even realize the
Again,
one to
we're
the
going
right.
180. Can we talk about how Hydroid is riding the Kraken?
Yeah, and you got
Bruh.
Devuri riding the front of that wave there.
You got Sevagoth, Hildren
So fun.
flying.
That's amazing.
So I hope everyone at home as well is having a good time noticing all the little
Is that all
details.
47?
I know we have.
You got Grendel in the
We're
back.
moving on to Platz.
Ooh, that's
It feels like a
clean.
Hayao Miyazaki movie.
It's a great day.
It's a good day.
It's a good day. Yeah.
Good day for some
You guys
adventures.
ready for TennoCon? They
And
haven't
it
said
said, "My
anything
friends
about
and
crossplay or
I
cross-save
enjoy
yet.
The Dog Days event.
Yep. I got it.
Platz and friends are having a good summer.
That's Chroma, Limbo, and
Gorgeous. Leo the Pug
what's her
is
name?
bringing their next piece. So they said,
Equinox?
ever since the release of the new war, I was mesmerized by the design theory of the humanoid statue now known as the Angels in the Zerman ship, and had the
Yep.
idea of merging that design with Trinity. So here's my
Ooh.
take on that concept.
Yeah, I think they work.
Oh,
well
yeah,
together. I was
Trinity's
like,
new
that's
skin.
Trinity Deluxe, right? It is, yeah. Because you can see the
Yeah.
thing on the top of her head. I think they blended those two styles together very well.
No doubt
It
about
looks
it.
cool.
Thank you, Leo the Pug.
Can be Angels of the
Super
Madura.
Furet with this last piece.
Hey,
on
that
our
is
list.
clean.
Yes. I mean, I love K-driving.
Is that Inaros?
I love riding creatures in Deimos. The speed, the motion is coming through in this still shot.
Yeah. And it's always impressive to see when somebody's gone in and rendered something so highly detailed, but it still has the energy and the motion in it. And they've done a great job at keeping the energy of this alive, as well as like giving people a feast for their eyes.
Yes, we've dined well in this
It looks
piece.
good. People are
And
crazy
in
with
this
this fan
segment.
art.
So thank you everyone for your digital art. We're now moving into Captura.
They're all now we're doing Captura moments where you know, people can make some sick thumbnails and just art. Oh, that's clean. That's clean. See, these are some nice Captura pictures. What? That one's nice. How they do that last one.
Captura allows players to create detailed images of their in-game characters.
The final list.
Some of these are
20 more minutes to
Captura,
go.
and some of these have been edited.
And then we're chilling.
To create something truly unique.
Yes. So our first start in this segment is It's True Blue. First start. There's only one start. But it's a great start.
Ooh, that looks like the introduction
we're
to
in Deimos
Deimos
now. Very red, dark.
The framing is great on this.
So we're looking at
Feels like the start
people
of an adventure.
It's another movie poster.
people's pictures that they took in. In Warframe,
It's
you
True
are
Blue,
able
done a
to do
beautiful piece here.
Captura in your arsenal,
next
in
one
which you
is
can
by
kind of
VGC.
roam around the setting, take some nice pictures.
Protea with her past actions behind her, created by Temporal Anchor.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's a fun effect to play with to create a picture.
Yeah, you have to like run and then
And
pause
I think
it.
Protea is perfect for this.
That is clean.
I am so
I see the
impressed
Tenno
by the
sister
action sequence.
ephemera.
What a great use of Captura.
Yeah.
Gwanox has the next one.
How they do that?
A Captura I edited to give it an outrun art style.
Oh.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for this kind of look for sure.
The synthwave look.
The synthwave look. That's what's in my headphones
The
all day, I tell
cyberpunk.
ya. Our next piece is by Purple Flare.
Ooh.
That's epic. Those wings.
Those wings.
Who's that? Haro?
Yeah, it's scary. But you know, I somehow feel like this character is on my side even though I'm terrified.
That art looks clean. Anything on crossplay?
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't said anything on crossplay.
Tells a story.
Or cross save,
Rowlin
yeah.
Captura.
Speedsters.
Yes,
But
so this
there is a new
cover
Werewolf
art for a version
Warframe.
of Warframe. If it was a sci-fi
There is a new
racing
Titania
game.
Deluxe skin that makes her look like the lasers. It looks clean.
awesome.
There's also
And they even
Khora Prime
included-
coming out.
For this kind of thing.
It is all the looks of Kick Drive. So thank you, Rowlin Captura. This is a really fun idea.
That's fun. Yeah.
Kaylee Emerald. This was their first
That one's
Captura
clean.
They took with these wings.
I like the
and it
realistic
became
look
their
because the
favorite.
shading's nice.
So this was like a one-shot wonder in the Captura tool.
17 minutes. I'm ready. I'm just ready for the new
lighting is
new stuff.
I
You
wonder
know,
where
the
that
very paradox.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Single soft light coming down.
I do sometimes look at Captura and wonder how much of it was in game and how much was the editing. They
Yeah.
merge things so nicely. Thank you. We're on to Medusa captures.
Ooh,
Hero pose.
that has to
I
be
wanted
more
to
than one
challenge
player.
myself to try something different for TennoCon. I wanted to pay tribute to the beginning of the Warframe story.
But they can
The
do
new
that
void
for the
shell
text.
skins,
Yeah, the void shell skins.
based-
They can change the
gave
texture
me
to that.
inspiration for these stone
What's up?
warriors. They are that.
Welcome back to the stream.
That's cool. I see they replaced
We're almost there. 20 more minutes.
with Rhino.
Rhino is also an early
He's an OG.
Warframe.
Yeah, he's an OG. Rhino's.
So we respect it.
Rhino.
And we've given Meg the glory.
Loki. The
So
starting
here are
three.
all the guys and their
Ash.
super cool stone looks, just like that intro cinematic quest.
That's great.
Koroliva Krasta, a magic wisp
Ooh, that's
as
Wisp.
a siren mermaid.
That's really cool.
Coming out of the water like that.
That is nice.
More Tenno love.
More Tenno love.
Yo.
And the reflection is what
Tenno
really
skin sometimes pop
sells
off
me
though.
on this piece. I feel like sirens aren't
Thank you for the
necessarily
likes,
kind,
man.
are they? And
The
that
mood.
comes through too.
If you guys are just joining, we are streaming TennoCon right
Thank
now.
you so much for all of your beautiful Captura pieces. That was our last one. And
That was the
we have
last
another
one?
category to get into.
I think this might be the
Shall we?
final category
Off we
for
go.
this section, and then we're on to the very paradox stuff. So this is like cosplay, right? It has to be. Ooh, the parentheses. Hey. What? Legos? Clay? Chroma? Okay. What type of weapon was that? Hey, Mesa. Mesa Prime is a clean one. When are they gonna start to drop the Prime Warframe?
The physical art.
Let me
and
look,
props
because
category
I'm on
includes
Warframe right
very
now, and the
hands-on
Khora
media
Prime
like woodworking, clay, and 3D
notification popped
printing.
up.
Our first one is by Lord of Creepers 2.
So
Ah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So they made.
Tell me it lights up.
I think
Light up?
it starts right now.
Oh.
Khora
Picture
Prime
that?
Access
Yeah.
and the
Well, you can see
Titanian
a faint
are
glow
live.
here.
Okay.
We'll have
You
to.
can now take charge with
We're
the
gonna
Gilded
do a whole
Huntress.
slideshow of this piece to show you all its magnificence.
So
or
both of their
something, 'cause,
skins
Yeah, it lights up. It is a model of the war.
are here. The
done
dual
yourself.
Carries Prime are here.
That's amazing. I want it.
You're gonna go fight. You're gonna go fight some sentience. On to Specimen Delta's piece. Comey.
What?
One of those too.
We're gonna deck out Sky's whole space,
Yeah,
playing Comey with a war at your back,
Mm-hmm.
ready to go. So they used a combination of 3D printing, woodwork, and hand-ground charcoal sand.
Let me see. If I can link Khora Prime in
To
chat,
play a game, old friend.
I think Khora Prime is out. Let me see.
Yes, but
please.
yes,
Khora.
but I want us to have a good relationship
Prime.
after, not like in that
Oh,
quest.
Yeah, Khora Prime's here.
Oh boy.
She works in the link.
Noted. We're moving on to Fib Philip.
Damn, she looks crazy.
Okay. What is this made out of? I need to know.
So
We
that
have
means
this
that
one made
Titania
out
Prime
of
skin, with her being, you know,
polymer clay, painted with
Titania
acrylic
Prime,
and
where is
fluorescent
she?
colors.
she must have got
That's
her
a
new
lot. That's
deluxe
not easy
skin
to
already.
do. I worked on this character and like, even just doing it in the 3D model was a challenge. So to do it
Yeah.
physically, that's a very impressive piece right there.
Ooh,
Bruh,
I'm
it
sure you can
looks-
appreciate it more than any of us.
I wish I could show you guys,
Just, like,
but it
and
looks
all the
clean.
strands, like especially you see it coming
Here.
off the back there.
So I have
and
Warframe
it
up on
goes
the
to right
other.
shape. That must have been
I don't know if you
a
guys can
challenge,
see it.
So that's very impressive.
Yeah, you guys cannot
And
see
it measures
Don't worry,
around
I'll show you guys.
28
I'll show you
centimeters or
guys
11
later.
inches. And they're going to make Wisp next.
So it's big.
Yeah.
It's a decent size.
Sorry, let me get
Decent
to
sized
it and go
model.
back.
And they have earned the Solaris Workmanship Award as a special acknowledgement of all
Okay, Titania with her new skin.
well deserved. Milwa
And she
is
comes
our
with
next
like, okay.
piece.
So Titania Deluxe and Khora Prime is
Wow,
officially
they sewed
out.
it all by themselves.
That's fun.
So it's especially worthy of the Clem's Choice Award. We love a charming piece like this one with all that care and every stitch.
Congratulations.
Yes, huge
That's
congrats.
adorable.
Dang, so you already know.
And now we're gonna go to Ketama's
You already know
piece.
what we're gonna be doing.
Yeah.
We're gonna be getting them relics.
Obviously depicting the Void Angels.
So yeah, it's 149
It
for
is
me.
34 by
so
31 centimeters.
it's gonna
in
start at
size,
2 o'clock, and then
polymer
if
clay,
you're ET,
LED
it'll start at
lights,
5 o'clock.
and acrylic paint.
Was that real?
That's amazing.
That's
This is a
so
perfect
clean.
like representation for these things, like as a relief sculpture.
Warframe Legos,
Yeah,
they
and
should
the
do that.
LEDs, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it would have been amazing enough without lighting.
Yeah.
But here it is.
Yeah. That's really well done.
Stunning. Kind of. Nomad Arts.
Hey.
More polymer
These sculptists
clay.
are going crazy though. I give
So
them
this
that.
is 9 to 10 inches tall. They've made a few pieces, so we chose one of our favorites to show you here today, but they make many of these out of polymer.
I do. I just
painted
need
with
to
acrylic.
make room. I have not deleted like the members. They're just people I just
it's
invited
cool. She's,
way
like,
in the
in a
beginning of me
heroic
playing Warframe.
pose there.
But I am
Yeah.
going to plan to make
Matrix
room so I can
pose.
invite people who want to join.
Thank you
know?
so much, Nomad Arts.
Amazing on that.
Gorgeous.
This is
And,
crazy. Khora is already
OMG.
here. Khora Prime is in
Oh, thank you, Dean. Okay.
the game. That's what the update was
Magic thighs with the
for. So at least they do give us something today. Oh,
yes, I saw this on Twitter.
Ureli's
I
weapon.
love this. Ureli's signature pistol.
Yeah.
And I love they used a clear acrylic with some
To make it look like a
texture
jellyfish
somehow.
look.
And it looks like it's like the actual bubble material there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it looks
That's
like
smart.
if you just pull that trigger, destructive bubbles would go flying.
But where's the trigger?
That's fine.
Thank you, Magic Thighs. You have also been given the Solaris Workmanship Award for this magnificent piece.
Dang, okay.
Well deserved.
It was a fun design to work on and to come up with for Ureli.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So working with the weapons team, we're like, well, why don't we? She does bubble, so like, why don't we make a weapon inspired by bubble making, bubble guns?
Yeah.
So we sent it the concept, and the concept came up with this lovely design. And we're like, yeah, perfect.
Oh man, yeah, I can imagine the team had so much fun with that.
Bro, these real life
Our
Warframe
deadly
weapons
bubble
are
gun.
too clean.
We love
I know.
it.
That was a
Our
smart
next
design
piece
for
is
it.
by Widescreen John.
To get that bubble look. Ooh. A live tinted archoplasmor?
Yes. So this is a bunch of props that they've made
Prototype.
for Warframe. Widescreen John's kind of like, in the community team, we look forward to their next gun piece, you know? We see the recreations often on Twitter.
Oh, these are really cool. It's impressive. Like, Warframe designs are not easy, so it's always really special to see people take on the challenge and take it on so well.
Yeah, it looks
So
cool.
recreate them in real
I like
life.
the lights.
Oh man, that's true.
Especially- Look at that thing.
They have a full arsenal here.
Dang, yeah, they have
Crazy.
a whole.
Our last piece for
All right,
Explorer
we're
props is by Zeneca.
Make sure you guys are on Warframe.
Ayatan.
Ayatan sculpture? That's cool. That looks real. Next gen Warframe graphics right
They
here.
said Ayatan treasure inspired bronze sculpture took over 100 hours with 8 moonstones in a single labradorite.
Oh, and it jingles.
Yeah, that's clean.
That's beautiful.
10 bronze castings and 87 parts to complete the fabrication.
That's amazing. I was wondering, I'm like, is that real metal or is it painted?
Yeah.
with bronze castings?
It's like as Ayatan can be in the real world here.
Yeah, that's like a realistic Ayatan
That is
sculpture.
a wonderful conclusion to this section. Our
It's
last
over.
category is going to be cosplay.
Stunning. All right. To finish things off, we're going to look at cosplay. This section, you'll see people that have taken on the task of recreating Warframe characters in real life.
Ooh,
Sure
okay,
have.
cosplay.
First up is by Tal Jawa. They've said, this is my
who's that?
cosplay of
Nyx?
the Nyx Pasitha skin. It took around 2 months to make, and it is made of EVA foam and foam clay with some LED
Yeah, for sure.
lights in the
I play on
helmet.
PlayStation though. Are you on the same
It's amazing.
console?
The helmet lights.
What's up, Ian?
As you were saying, like no part of Warframe design is easy.
Thank you. I appreciate the light.
No, especially with deluxe skins where they take it to another level, and to see that this person is recreated.
Yeah, that's the
Do we
deluxe
have other
Nyx
photos of
skin.
this, or is this just the one?
I think this might be the only.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I know.
have
We
to check
want
it out.
more.
Yeah, I'll have to
Tweet
see
us
some
more. Yeah, we love
7 more.
it. Stunning.
And the weapon too.
Right. It's not like they, just did a Warframe. That would be crazy enough, but they also
Okay,
made a
hold on.
weapon to
I have to
complement
text
it.
one real fast. In 7 minutes, we're getting.
And they've been given the Solaris Workmanship Award as well.
The very paradox.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We're going to look at Ritten's piece. They said a cape-type Limbo Prime cosplay for a very special guinea pig.
This is great.
It's a very
I
special.
never knew I needed a guinea pig with a hat in my life, and here it is.
It's not just any hat. That's a Limbo,
Limbo Prime hat, the fanciest hat.
I can't get enough of it. Obviously, for such a good guinea pig, it had to get the Master T-Sanai Award. Thank you for sharing this gorgeous pet cosplay.
This is adorable.
I feel like the guinea pig had a good time having all these snacks in the shoot. Now we're gonna finish things off with a cosplay by Arboreal Key. Does it look like Captura or what?
For a second there, I was like, this is in the wrong area. No,
So,
again, more Tenno Gen love.
certainly.
Yeah.
And we've seen this cosplay before. We've
Mhm.
seen it on Twitter before. But since we last saw it, they've added claws, they've added more details, and obviously they did a beautiful shoot.
It's a great photo shoot.
Yes. And they're working on a Nyx Deluxe. for TwitchCon in Amsterdam.
Yeah, keep my eye out for that.
Keep our eyes out. I'm blown away by this one.
Stunning.
So naturally, this piece wins the Best in Show award.
Can't argue with that.
Oh.
Can't argue with that at all. It's even got weathering on it. It's not just like clean. It's got some dirt and grime on there. Obviously, LEDs is a must.
My bad,
It's a
guys.
must.
Yeah.
Some other
That
stuff I
concludes
had
the
to do.
TennoCon 2022
Trying to
Community
figure out how
Art
to do it
Show.
while
Thank you
keeping
to
the-
everyone who
We got
submitted.
hamster
I
cosplaying
can't tell
Mesa.
you
What?
enough how much Julia, Veronica, and I enjoyed looking at your
Hold on,
work.
give me 1 second.
And I'm so
Let me see
happy
if
I could
this
share so
changes
much
the
of it
stream-
with
stream.
all
Hold
of
on.
you and with Skyers, one of Warframe's wonderful artists.
Yeah, you know, it's been a huge pleasure. As an artist working on the team, it's such a treat to be able to create something and then have it released into the world and then see people interact with it and even go out of their way to do their own art based off of it. It's really re-energizing, and thank you so much for that. It's been amazing to see all this, and I hope you all enjoy watching the rest of TennoCon 2022. Bye.
Bye. Hey everybody, Megan here to
All right.
let you know
Should be
that by
chilling
watching
now.
this year's show
We're
on
back.
Twitch, you're going to earn
Okay.
yourself some incredible free items.
Now this is the one we've been waiting for.
linked.
The finale
TennoCon
is
until 5
here.
p.m. Eastern time for
The
30
time.
consecutive minutes will reward you with both the Veracruz Warfan.
It is time. You guys ready?
But that's not all. Tune into Tenno Live between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern time for another 30 consecutive minutes, and you're going to earn yourself
5
a free
p.m.
Titania Prime.
to
That's
7
right,
p.m.
a free Prime Warframe. If
Wait,
you already
how
have
long
your
is
Twitch
this last
account and your
section?
Warframe account linked and received drops before on Warframe streams, then you're all set.
I'm logged in
But
on mine
if
so
you've
I
never
can
linked
test
your
this
Warframe and
experience
Twitch
out.
account together, simply go on over to warframe.com.
Let me just go ahead and close it
log
out.
into your Warframe account and follow the simple
All right.
instructions to get set up. And that's it. Enjoy the show.
Hello.
We're about to start.
Hi.
Are you guys ready?
You're Sandscape Floof. What?
Are
I'm
you
a
guys?
Bolorola.
You
Okay.
you really are.
I'm okay with this. If you're okay with this, if you want to talk
you
about some
have
things.
4 legs, and I've got flippers.
Yeah.
So, maybe not. But maybe if chat buys enough stuff on the Warframe store, we'll be able to turn back.
Maybe. Did you know that we have TennoCon merch?
What? When
Yeah.
did this come out?
Bro,
This
these
morning.
commercials.
But it's not the morning anymore. Is it still there?
You guys
We've got
ready?
Wake Up Tenno mug.
Oh my god, I hope it's still there. Cause like, how am I gonna know how to wake up if I don't have a mug that tells me how to wake up?
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Okay.
We've got a Warframe lamp. Maybe that's still there.
I love lamp.
We've got Mesa t-shirts. We've
Okay.
got a
Mesa?
Wukong t-shirt.
It's not
a
Mesa?
Rhino t-shirt. A Ureli t-shirt. You like t-shirts?
Really?
We got t-shirts.
Bruh.
TennoCon merch pack, you can still buy it if you want to
Yeah.
celebrate TennoCon and you want to have a creepy mask on your chest.
Yeah.
In game, you get like a cool little charm and stuff. There's so much that's in it.
We've got an Excalibur bobblehead.
Hell yeah.
Sunny Popper flute.
Hell
A
yeah.
Teshin statue.
Ooh.
I love Teshin. He is really cool. He's got 2 swords, which, like, considering I have no hands.
What's going on with this
that's more swords than
commercial?
I can hold.
I
You know
don't-
what? It's worth it for the amazing merch
Yes.
that you will be able to buy. Possibly, I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. It's still June. So when you're seeing
It's
this,
still
you're in
June.
the future. And if stuff is sold out, it's not my fault.
No.
It's not my
and,
fault.
Yeah, so you could go check out all of our merch for TennoCon, and I'm
Let's
trying
get
to
it.
figure out a way to not be a Bolorola anymore.
Cool. Bye.
Bye. Hey Tenno.
Bruh, they're
We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible
Child's
surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Devuri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno.
That's
for
legit
an
in 1 minute.
And very unique experience during the Tenno Live presentation.
In 1 minute.
As a special thank you for joining us for TennoCon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood.
Oh yeah, operator
This exclusive
and
cosmetic
drifter.
is available right now on all platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
Let's go.
The movement is so crazy in this game, man.
I'm a fish from Deimos. Like a brown? Yeah. I'm liking this as a base.
Ooh, that's a look.
That's a look.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So are
All
these-
Stars Warframe, a friendly competition of Warframe's greatest challenges: fashion, interior decoration, budget cosplays, and of course, combat. My name is Earl T. Kim, also known as Earl of Sandwich, your host for today's competition. A big thank you to the Warframe
What's
devs
going on?
and the community for all of the fun we're about to have in today's competition. Now, it's time for some
All Stars?
frame fashion.
Hey, fashion framing.
Puppies or ice cream? Both great things.
Cottage core?
Cottagecore. Bad and bougie. Tactical.
Oh, so they have to make themes that match the. Okay.
Alrighty, let's put 3 minutes on the clock and let's get them in.
You know what's gonna be the bad? The bad's gonna be the whip.
The ice cold sort of vibe.
Thinking Wish, because she's cozy in the cottage in the forest.
Oh,
yeah.
Bruh.
Let's get some burgundy. We're gonna change that white to something else.
Okay.
I like that she's got the bow too. Very nomadic.
This is funny.
Energy, I don't even feel
How?
like I need to touch that.
Ooh, that's a look. Once you've got your selection, start making your way to get your selfie shots. Where are we gonna go?
Gonna go to Deimos. Let's go, go, go.
It's gonna be a nice and cozy spot.
There better be a
outside.
tree.
Tactical snow mission. You're in the mountains. Let's go.
Pose.
Pose. We got 5 seconds.
Right up
5
on the
seconds.
cliff here.
Pose for it.
Yes, work it.
Boom.
Are we good with that shot? Tactical cold as ice. All right.
What?
Chat, which team was a 10 and which
I think the
team
Garuda one
was
had
a
to been
no?
the
Poll
best.
is live. Oh, that is the final score.
What? How the last one win?
Congratulations, Ambers to Ashes.
I feel like that went really well.
Huh.
We're going to be getting into a little bit of gameplay.
Okay.
What is going on?
We're going in.
It's like a tournament before they
For me
start
to
showing
do
us.
the headshots, Charizard to just go ham, just blow it all up.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
We are crushing it.
You see
Okay, making sure the stream's still good.
So I initially thought my 4 went through the bubble, but I don't think it does.
The movement is so crazy in this game, man.
Yeah, traversal
That was like one of the
is
first things that I ended up falling in love with this game.
Yeah,
Where am I going?
bro, this quality though.
Oh man, where'd
Quality
you go?
kind of
Through
questionable.
a door.
to the green, to the green,
To the green.
Yes, get there, get there.
Are they trying to beat the mission first?
Another beefy.
Got a minute and a half left. Let's get those final kills in.
It says
Oh,
go
we
to the
gotta- we gotta
amphitheater.
get back,
All right,
get
I'm
back,
going.
get back, get
I'm
out,
going.
Get out, get out, get out. You're making Space Mom nervous. 10
Where's the
seconds
amphitheater?
left, 10
Earth?
seconds. Yeah! Alrighty.
Devuri
and it's
amphitheater.
time for that.
Let's go.
Next, we've got our competitive.
If you guys are trying to see where if I'm in the same lobby, I'm in 119, I think.
Our themes today are Boogie Nights, Polar
What? Everything's
Paradise,
black and white.
Beach Vacation.
Bigger than black and white.
All right, poll is closed. Beach Vacation it is.
Bruh, I'm sure that the dev stream's gonna show this, but I am looking at
I'm gonna get some bright yellow.
Devuri
I'll throw
Paradox
some
right
lighter
now.
green in here to kind of give like the plant
This is
aesthetic.
clean.
Maybe like some lime palm trees.
I also want to start with the sand, but
Can I be in my
on the
operator? I
sides, We're
can't.
gonna go with the blue.
Let's get the ocean water in here. I'm liking this as a
Let me
base.
take these
Decoration.
poses.
Do we have any
Okay.
decorations?
If you had some beach balls, that'd be perfect for this.
Oh, I'll get a planter right here though.
Everything's
I'll get a couple
black and
of these,
white.
probably. Hold on.
What is that?
Those are the little jellyfish.
Let's get our beach towel laid out. You see
Are
it?
these-
This is
what-
where we hang out.
Look at that. Ooh, hold up.
40 seconds,
here we go.
y'all.
No, we got a
We're
tree
all
up here.
in the
almost like a
amphitheater
palm
right
tree.
now.
All right, let's get ready to take that photo now.
I'm liking it. We got all the crabs. We got a couple of jellyfish right there.
Bro, I think I see the open world.
Dude, can I lay down? I can't lay down, but you know what? We can sit. We're on the
Perfection.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Woo! If that ain't beach vacation, I don't know what is.
This is the final tally, so I believe the victors are Embers to Ashes, first place. I'm hearing that the leaderboard is finally.
This, I have no idea what's
so
going
we
on
can
right now.
see the results
I'm
of
just
who
kind of.
is victorious
Ooh, who's this?
For All Stars Warframe.
Bro, is this Ballast? Bro, he's talking.
In first place, we've got Embers to Ashes with
I knew it was confetti.
360 points. Well done.
My bad, guys. So I'm playing right now on the live event.
Thank you for
It's
bringing
like
your
we're just
spirit, and
waiting
thank you
here.
for bringing all of your energy.
Bro, I can low-key see his butt cheeks. I don't know how I feel about this. In 1 minute. 2 minutes, actually. The events. He has a long-ass arm. Bruh, he can use his right arm as a back scratcher if he wanted to. There's a dude way up there just chilling. Wait, if I hold L2, I gain color. This is cool. It's trippy. Hey, glitch in the color system. This is cool though. I like how it looks, like the ship. You guys are gonna find out what I'm seeing in a minute. Exactly a minute, you're gonna see what I see. But I'm liking it. Everyone's sitting down. Oh, okay. Hey, Tenno Live is happening. Big show is about to begin. You got Octavia over here just casually dancing. Yeah, I'll sit. Let me see. What's the sit emote? Let's go. Hey, my robot is in my way, bro. Sit down, please, robot. We're all just sitting. Bro, this is funny. Warframe is such an amazing game. Is this a Saren? I'm buying another Saren. Hey, Saren, stick together. I'm trying to sit down. There we go. All right. We're here. TennoCon 2022 is finally premiering. You guys ready? It's starting off with a trailer. Probably Khora Prime trailer.
Oh, hello and welcome.
Wait, what? Did they skip it?
That was a sick intro, Dean.
That's cool. Mm-hmm.
Hello and welcome to
The whole
Tenno
game.
Live, the end keynote of TennoCon 2022, which means we've made it through the day.
Woo!
Any bruises?
Nope. Just some sunburns.
Any sunburns?
No.
Anyone radiating heat at a level that's...
This is embarrassing, though. No one showed up.
I know, no one showed up.
Yeah.
This is real sad.
Hey, where's everybody?
We were
We're
going
all
to have
virtually
the
here.
staff here to have like a pseudo live audience thing. We made it work. This is, luckily, we were able to get a nice stage put
It's
together.
cool.
The
I
events team
this.
made this
feel-
awesome.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
So I feel bad it's just us getting to
I know, this is,
indulge in it.
it's quite empty, but
Yeah.
you're here, Twitch
There's
chat.
like 6 people.
You too,
Thanks for being
everyone.
here. Yeah.
If you're watching, welcome and thank you very much for joining. We have about an hour of Warframe to talk about. Here.
Hour
So
of
we're gonna do some
Warframe?
intros and
Let's go.
housekeeping.
Hey, I'm
Saying
not
hi.
complaining.
I love housekeeping. It's the best.
Do you?
That's
That's
my favorite part of everything.
Scott's got a beer.
Okay.
I don't. We're already
Oh.
off to an unfair start with.
Spirit animal.
Where's my beer?
Sorry, we'll get you one.
No, it's okay. I'm good. Anyway, welcome. My name is Rebecca. I will be somewhat running the show here with Megan.
Did she change her
Hey guys,
clothes?
back at it. We're back.
This is your third live show today.
This is my 3rd live. I feel
Wait,
like I've done them
is
before.
Rebecca
Okay,
sunburned?
I'm totally joking.
Probably right
I'm
though.
joking.
But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We really do have a lot to go over, and we are going to get started after you guys want to introduce yourselves.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, you guys know us, right?
Yeah.
Well, you might, people might not. This
Been
might
a
be.
minute.
They don't recognize you. You shaved your beard.
Okay. Yeah, so I did shave. I'm Sheldon. I am the COO of Digital Extremes, and I'm really excited for all of the.
Yeah, if you're
work
watching me
that our
through
team
YouTube,
has
there
done
is a
and to
little.
show you guys
I don't think it's
this.
that far off though.
I shaved my beard because I'm just excited.
Okay. Great.
That happens when you get
Thank you.
excited.
I'm just
Now get rid
You
of it.
start shaving places.
What the?
What?
Stop the
Please.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Next time.
I'm Jeff.
We had a Jeff with a G.
We had a rehearsal last night, and then
just-
a construction crew cut the fiber optic cable
Yeah.
that connects us to the office, and that was exciting.
I was recovering from my booster. I don't remember last night.
And Jeff said
think
he
they're all
doesn't
talking
remember
about the
because he
power
just had
outage.
his booster.
Yeah, I was kind of,
Yeah.
You were
Needless
cranky.
to say,
I was cranky.
life has thrown everything at us for the past 24 hours. We lost 6 hours of internet to do builds and get everything ready for the live gameplay demo. But we're
Canada
here now.
lost internet, or half of Canada.
Rogers lost internet.
Wow, but
you know. Anyway, we're here now. Steve is joining
Yeah, we're
us.
chilling.
Hello.
Yeah, hi, I'm Steve. Thanks for for tuning in.
And the most sunburned
And
man.
I'm really
Oh
burnt.
my
I'm Scott.
gosh.
Oh, can we go tight on Scott? I'd
No,
really love
no.
to, I'd really love to see that burnt. No, all right.
No,
No, I don't. That was
No.
not man. That's just the.
He did.
I'm under the brim of the hat.
Well,
he don't.
let's get things started. For some people, they might
Sunburns
be used
are
to,
not a
'cause
good
it's in
thing.
our 7th TennoCon. We are kicking off our 7th TennoCon, and we always ended with what was really started as a live audience dev stream. So we did that for a while, and then we did it digitally because of COVID, and now we're back to sort of the dev stream, but there's no live audience. So
We're almost there.
We're
I wonder,
almost
was it
there.
faster for them
We
to
got
almost
the
update?
stage.
You
We
guys
just-
just
We
yeah.
just need like
Oh.
the fake
But
crowd.
you
Just
could-
less,
Scott, you and I
color,
could just go out
you know?
into the as a thing.
No.
Get like a mosh pit going.
Yeah.
But this is actually a great time to be a live audience member in-game. If you haven't logged
Yup.
into the Warframe game, all platforms, the Devuri Amphitheater is now live. This is actually, if you cut to Megan's screen, you could probably see it.
It's there. Dean, if you want to.
Oh, you guys
do it
can
live.
get.
I don't know
guys
if you
can
want
see
to.
it. You
Maybe
guys
not.
ready?
If he wants
I
to.
don't. He just
No,
doesn't
that's
seem
fine.
to want to.
That's
What?
fine. Dean is the heartbeat behind everything, so he's in control. But the live Devuri Amphitheater is there. We have partner experience for the live gameplay demo. So if you're in game, you will be treated to an in-game partnering experience for everything. on the show, which we're
Hey,
very
let's
excited.
go.
Get in now. This is
A
your warning.
partnering experience.
I couldn't think of a better
Did you
word.
just make that up?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's a
It's
horrible
a new
word.
thing to
Interesting.
catch on everywhere.
Sounds
like you just made that up.
I've been rehearsing metaverse jokes for this stream like for about
But did I
6
just
months.
make-
But you just killed it. You just were so good with that.
I like-
Partnering experience.
Anyway, speaking of partnerships, we always have wanted to turn TennoCon into something more than just about games. We wanted it to be a charity event. And
Ooh,
7 years
oh, yeah.
running, we've got to do a charity partnership. And each year, we get to contribute to an organization in Canada that we firmly believe in their cause. And this year, we are thrilled to announce that thanks to
Says the
generosity
show's
of
about to
community
begin.
and just
Make
the
over to
year-over-year,
the Devuri
TennoCon,
Amphitheater.
momentum, we're donating $200,000 to Inspire.
That's nice.
So extremely exciting. This is an incredible organization. I don't know if you want to say a bit more about Inspire, but
Yeah, of course.
we were able to get a video from them this morning in our intro, but otherwise.
Yeah, they're a national indigenous charity who help First Nations all around Canada, education, getting them started. So really special organization that we've had the privilege to talk to.
Anyone
and
got
be able to
popcorn?
donate this, and we have exclamation point donate.
Someone says
for
pass
chat
the
if
butter.
you'd like to donate throughout the day, throughout the stream. Appreciate it always.
Yes, so thank you, everyone. Very excited, and we'll be able to connect and make a difference in the community.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Yep.
And we had a couple live segments today. We had a run of show, we had an order, but then we saw all the crossplay and cross-save questions, so we're switching it around just to
Crossplay,
address
cross-save.
it right now. Like we were gonna do like a bit of
Crossplay,
It's canceled. We're not
cross-save.
doing it.
Whoa.
What?
No.
What? Bro, they said it's
I always
canceled.
feel like
They're
I'm
trying
at
to
my
troll.
like stress and nerve limit, and then we just go live, and somehow it's
We just
fun.
crank it up a bit.
See,
We make it worse.
It's like a test.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being.
We changed our mind. No one wants it.
No, see.
There was
Bro,
not enough
what?
people in Twitch chat asking for it. If
Now
there had
it's-
just
Oh
been
my
that
God,
one
they're
extra
trolling, bro.
voice,
Your voice, the one that
added
held
to the
back. The one
choir.
I'm
person that
fighting
held
the
back.
toughest
It's your-
battles.
It's your
And
fault.
all
I
caps
don't
would
know why.
have
Goodbye,
turned it
chat.
around, but no.
Oh, nice.
you
Goodbye,
two
chat.
Field
You
time.
were-
I want to see what they're
This is
saying.
like
Hold
I
on.
don't even know what supervillain would do something like this. This is the start of my Joker
What is
arc, that's for
happening?
sure.
Okay,
Cool.
all right.
All right, but nevertheless, so crossplay, cross-save. It's been a year. Last TennoCon, we showed you the work in progress
That's right.
versions.
Come
of it.
on,
We
what's-
had the
they're
mobile
giving
build,
us
we had
crossplay,
working,
cross-save.
cross-save working, and then
That's
we
right.
were saying in development, stay tuned. So now we're
Yeah,
in the
this
stay
is
tuned
TennoCon.
phase, and we are essentially at the point now where
Showing
the
us
next
the
thing
new
we're gonna
footage
do
of
is,
Devuri
well,
Paradox?
twofold. First is
The new werewolf?
cross-play is coming first, and we're starting community stress tests very soon, which means
What?
we're gonna be picking some
Crossplay's
platforms.
coming?
The community team and the tech teams and the dev team are all going to work together to spin up true live tests for crossplay. So this is something that the community team will have posts up about to give everyone a window into what we're doing it, and it's going to be happening soon.
TM.
Okay.
Soon TM.
Soon TM. Classic. But
Soon.
Warframe is a game that has
Crossplay's
spanned
coming
many years,
soon.
and there's a lot of systems in Warframe. And as we released platform over platform, we introduced things like Barrow. We introduced, relics, and all of these different systems that are per database timers.
Yeah.
So if you play on any console platforms, you know that you're 2 weeks behind Barrow
The PC.
offerings. He's one of our in-game vendors. He shows up every 2 weeks. And
So they're gonna make it all.
so we need to
all,
start
sync.
really breaking some bones and resetting those timers.
Yeah, so July 29th, that's our goal. We're going to do what we're calling a Barrow parody event where Barrow's going to arrive, same place, same time, but he's going to catch everyone up, more so console, because I think, they're like 2 manifests
Yeah.
behind. So
July
that way Barrow
29th,
is
Rocketeer is
the
going to be
same
caught up.
thing for
So if you're on
everyone at the
console,
same time, because yes, we
Hashtag Barrow
PC, Switch,
Oh no.
we're
Marketing,
all
write that
going.
down.
They're all going to be
No, the
caught
goal
up.
is to, like Reb said, basically sync all the things that
Yeah.
have timers, vendors, everything.
Absolutely
like that.
everything.
Everything's
needs to
gonna
on
be
the
unique
exact same level. So now
and prep
with
for
this
crossplay.
Barrow event, thank you.
No problem. All day.
July
God, that's
29th.
amazing.
He'll bring some new stuff as well. But the goal is to obviously just have that synced across the board, one barrel for all, and just bring it all.
And that logic is going to be applied to everything,
Yes.
whether or not you're getting the same, nightmare missions, all of the things that are systemically generated. We have to unify them all so that crossplay will work. This is going to be part of the stress test. And then after crossplay is proved to, work, fix out whatever we can, then that is paving the road for cross-save, which will pave the road for
Someone already,
other things.
bro.
And we are
Someone
actually
already
starting
bought
a mobile
Khora
friends and family
Prime,
test.
and I'm
live
looking
right now for our friends
for the
and
staff.
family.
So we have a lot going on behind the scenes.
Why they do that
the
to
order
her
of
cheeks,
operations
bro?
is crossplay stress tests are coming very soon. Once all of that is sorted out, we're
Khora-
gonna take our development
Khora
timeline
Prime
over,
has
it's gonna be
metallic
fine.
butt
We're
cheeks.
syncing things. July 29th, Barrow is going to start his parody events, and then once all of this is good enough to go wide, then we get the cross save bullets in the chamber, so we can start launching that. So
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cross
exciting.
say bolts in the chamber. That's very
Yeah.
good.
It's a,
finish.
it's a partnership between bullet and chamber.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yummy.
Yep.
Okay.
Bro, I
So
know
now that we've
whoever was
said that
in
first, because I
charge of
feel
Khora
like
Prime.
the amount of the amount of people that want crossplay and cross save, we had to move it to the front of the Run It show because
Yeah.
it is
A lot
such
of people want
key
it.
part of what keeps communities
gonna be-
together.
it's gonna be a
But
great feature,
we,
yeah.
we don't want to we don't want to f it up. We don't want to
Yeah.
launch cross save and then all
Dang,
of a
she
sudden
said we
Turn
don't
it
want
off
to F it up.
immediately.
and then have to turn it off, and then
Yeah.
some
They're
poor
being honest,
Tenno's
you know?
account is lost in
They're making
the
sure
journalism of the
it's a
version of them that
flawless
didn't get,
release, you know?
Rescued.
No
rescued.
problem.
So we have to,
Hey.
you know
Wow.
that scene in the new
These references
That
are
sounds
just like
that sounds very bad.
oh,
They're very
my
bad.
God.
Dang.
All right. Okay.
But anyway, so we're starting with parody event.
Yep.
And then we have also, I think there's
July
also like
29th?
relay destruction things that have to get
Yes.
synchronized as well.
Yep.
So bringing the databases kind of to heal, and then off we go.
Yep.
Okay, great. Awesome.
Yeah.
There's a list, and we're gonna get it all done.
Yep.
That's how we go.
That's the goal.
Okay. There you go. That's the update.
Well,
Or it's canceled if you believe me. Who are you going to believe? I don't know.
choose. One of us is right.
So-
It's not Steve.
Synchronizing everything is their first step.
We'll see. But anyway, we are going to now give stuff away, kind of.
Oh,
As we do.
Giveaway.
Oh, some free
Would
stuff.
you like to see?
I was
So
We're
they're
not actually giving it
milking
away.
this.
We're launching a giveaway. You have to
Oh.
enter this.
But would you
Oh.
like to see it?
yeah.
Dean, play that
Oh, is this the
clip.
computer?
Yeah.
Computer.
Yeah.
The German one. This is the PC giveaway that they're doing. It looks clean, but what's the details for it? You can enter into this giveaway. I'm sure they're going to talk about it right now on how to do that. Would you guys want your PC to look like that? Sign up today. Yeah, so that's where you'll go.
How does that even?
This is the first time Sheldon's seen this.
I've never seen that thing.
So
We're not
that
asking
we
about
need
it.
a banana for scale.
So where do you
Because
plug your?
that's a 4 foot tall. It's almost Rev
4
size.
feet tall.
Rev size.
4
Rev
size.
It's even a little bit taller.
That's a 4 foot tall computer. It's made by PC Modder, AK Mod. They have built this one of a kind custom PC.
Let's go.
Zeraman 10.0.
So if you guys
tower.
want
It's
that, that's how you
incredible.
guys enter.
This is actually a Glean
See, you
giveaway.
said
And
why
it's going to be
not?
live until
Right?
August 16th. So if you're in Twitch Chat, you can just do ! giveaway, and it'll get you a nice little link so you can.
You can't win it if you work at
You
Digital
can't
Extremes.
win it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Cannot win it.
I'm sorry, but you
Put
could.
an order in for one.
You could.
No.
Giveaway. Get all the information on it. Again, August 16th.
We have until
then,
August
so
16th
get
to
yourself
sign
a
up if
chance
you want.
At a 4 foot tall Zeraman 10.0 PC.
One of a kind
That is
tower.
amazing.
It's insane.
That's
Wild.
amazing. Yeah.
Honestly, amazing work putting that whole
Beautiful.
computer and giveaway campaign together. Good job, team. That is the best computer I've ever seen and will never have.
I know. It's
Yeah,
like
that
out of reach.
computer
It
is
hurts.
amazing.
We
Imagine
give,
the person who
but
actually wins
This
that
is the internalism
PC.
where we don't get the
Yeah.
Like they need to stream with that PC in the back.
We good. Yeah.
Journalism jokes. Love
We
it.
had a lot happen today.
We did.
And at 4 p.m., something really exciting happened.
We deployed a update on all platforms today.
Yeah.
If you haven't got
Khora
it yet,
Prime.
you can download the update, get in the Devuri Amphitheater. It's on Earth. But yes, the update went live on all platforms today, and we launched Khora Prime.
She's out. She's here.
Whoa.
Khora Prime Access. We debuted
crazy.
it on the art panel. Little tease. You were
Yep.
there.
Was I?
Yeah.
Did you spoil it again?
Eternalism.
Jeff spoiled it again for sure.
Trouble. But
the
perhaps
best panel, I don't know.
maybe we should show the Prime trailer.
Oh, we have a Prime
Yeah.
trailer?
Sure do.
Sure do. Dean,
You
roll
mean
it.
you didn't spoil?
Khora Prime trailer.
None of them truly understands how much I lost when I lost her.
Because she was in Sanctuary Onslaught.
Nor by what subtle art my dead love now lives.
Let's
within
go.
Another's gleaming scar. So tonight, we shall celebrate in her honor and mine.
She's about to go
I
crazy.
shall unveil a new creation, a harmony of mistress and monster.
Hey. A new weapon. Stand small with the dual carries. Dang. Group them all together. That's cool animation, how they do this.
An apex predator. A deathless companion. Unsurpassed. Blood raw in whip, claw, and fang.
She looks sick. They announce her like she's a Mortal Kombat character, though.
That's like
How do you sign up?
posing
Warframe.
amplified.
I know.
Pose.
Khora Prime.
That's how I'm going to show my butt from now on.
Yeah. We will not be showing any butts on this
They
stream.
should
No
have
butts
Okay.
on this stream
No
allowed.
Wants to sign up
Zero
for
butts.
All
the
right,
PC
so that
giveaway.
is the Khora Prime Access trailer. Again,
But it
launched
is on their
today.
website.
Did. You know what we should also launch?
What else should we launch?
A giveaway.
Oh,
Yeah.
First Khora Prime
Yes.
Access
Oh,
giveaway.
that-
Yeah.
I think I should.
Who's gonna win the first one?
And you're the closest, so you're
Oh,
going
can I-
to have
can
to
I
read it.
read
You're
it?
also
Oh.
the only one with laser
We
eye
can't
surgery.
see.
Really asking Sheldon to do this?
Oh,
Yes.
I can't wait.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay.
That's why he's
Who's
sitting
the winner?
there. We-
If
we
you have to go
put
get a
him
snack, go now while Sheldon tries to read the giveaway. We're going to give away a Khora Prime Access to
Damn.
one lucky Twitch viewer.
Let's
Here it
go.
goes.
Let's
Who's
go.
it gonna be?
Who's
Could
it
it
gonna
be
be?
you?
The answer is.
Oh, it's scrolling by.
in. So many names.
Oh, it's
Phase jump.
Phase jump.
A's jump.
Face jump.
Hey,
PH.
face jump.
PH like us. PH. A's jump.
PH.
Placeholder? Placeholder A's jump.
So Phase Jump, you have just won the first Khora Prime giveaway of the year. Congrats. She launched today. The Prime Access is all
Way to
yours.
go.
It's live.
That's awesome.
Message
Wow.
our Twitch page and we'll look you up.
The first ever.
We
Zach's
have-
ready.
I think we have key art we can show in case you want a closer look at her and all her
Yeah.
beauty. The team did a fantastic job with Khora.
How do you guys
and
think
her
about Khora
Venari
Prime?
Prime.
That's cool.
It's got the Hystrix Prime, the Dual Carries Prime, alternate Prime helmet, which is really awesome. Just all hot.
So beautiful.
Oh man, I love that trailer and just love this
Yeah.
design and
That was
just
cool.
Listening to Ballas. Scott was saying he could listen to him just like reading bedtime stories.
I'm sure you're not
Yep.
alone in the community
Yep.
for that.
He needs like a redemption arc maybe, like New War kind of.
Don't spoil it.
He's not so okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, never mind.
Some people haven't played the New War, but you should. But you haven't
Okay.
yet. That's okay.
Maybe that was like his.
I wonder how long they're gonna keep saying
There's
that.
always room for redemption.
Maybe he's got like a twin brother that's like way more lovable.
More family. All
We're
right.
separated
Trying to
at
change the
birth.
story.
One was
Yeah.
lived
I
in
need
a
like
cabin.
a light switch, like an elementary school teacher. Like we start
Quiet down,
in the
quiet
class.
down.
Quiet
Oh,
down.
oh yeah.
Quiet time now. Quiet time now.
Yeah.
Quiet
Quiet time now.
Quiet.
Wave. Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
but we also launched today. If you're a fan of, if you're watching and you have your account linked, you can get Titania Prime for free.
Yeah,
Yep.
30 minutes. Make
Oh.
sure you're linked up.
They're talking about
We
her
also
deluxe
launched
skin.
a Titania skin today, the Donan skin,
Donan
which
deluxe
is
skin.
a
Clean.
deluxe skin. Everything's there.
Which also showed in the art show, but you don't remember that.
He does.
I think
It was like a month ago.
Yeah.
Don't trust him, but
Yeah, I don't remember that skin.
It's all in memory. Yes.
Oh, there it is. Look at the key art.
That was amazing. Yeah, this was great.
Oh man,
I do love
Very
that.
cool.
So
I wonder when they're going to
Lots of
start the
razor
event for
wings
this,
and everything,
the
Dex
very
So all you have to
paradox.
do is watch this and you get them.
No,
please.
Now, yeah.
Wait, what? I thought that's
You
how
get
it works.
Titania Prime.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
not
then
this
this
skin.
skin
It's
live.
conveniently available for platinum.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Sorry.
Bro, if they were giving
Shouldn't
away
be
that one for
interested.
free,
Use
everyone
a
would be
skin
on.
on your-
Riccatello loves this. He just loves this.
Listen, it was so.
He's just clapping. Yes.
Who is?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good. We're good.
Sorry.
All right.
Can't help myself.
Yeah, so that's all live in the update today.
That's all live. And going live tomorrow, we did announce, pre-announce at this, but Nightwave Norris Choice Volume 2
Yeah.
is going live tomorrow. At
New
the Classic
Nightwave
Weekly
starts
Reset time
tomorrow.
For us is 8 p.m. Eastern time. But we have a new Nightwave.
So
Gonna
we
have
got-
cosmetics,
our
we've
stream's
got
gonna
some
be
old ones as
busy.
well. And if you're unfamiliar with what Nightwave is, it's basically like a kind of seasons pass. We used to have an alert system, but we took that out and now we do Nightwave. So it's voiced by Nora Knight, which is super fun. And it's just a nice little free path for some cosmetics. She's got her own store and you do acts every week.
Yep, completely
Yeah.
free. Just way to earn stuff while playing
I'm
the
going to
game.
try to
Launching tomorrow.
keep up with them.
Nightwave.
Nightwave, baby.
Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. We usually start a little bit more on our Tenno Lives with a little bit of a recap, and there's one thing from the panels today that we wanted to bring up.
They are milking this.
The-
They
from
don't
the
want
art
to
panel.
just start.
Oh, spoiler.
What did I do?
No.
What did you do?
Is it
They
the
always,
werewolf?
they
I
always
was actually
attack you,
kinda
Jeff. Like,
surprised.
where's the skin that you showed?
I was actually genuinely surprised at the art panel how much we were allowed to show on the art panel.
Oh wow.
So someone gave you permission to show it.
Well, or ask forgiveness.
Or ask for forgiveness.
Oh
That's
my
how we
God.
work around here. That's
He
how
leaked
we
too
work.
much.
Yes, but we were, we've been working on Warframe for quite some time, and we're always looking for new ideas for our next Warframes.
Oh,
and
the
we got
werewolf
the
one.
opportunity to work with industry legend.
What's up, Fruity Mango?
Comics, video games, Jomad. And
Veneri
Jomad
Prime
had
looks
been
sick,
working
yeah.
on a wolf-inspired Warframe.
That dog.
Iterating on it and bringing all these ideas to the table, and we ended up with a concept that we're going to be using for a future Warframe of our wolf-inspired Warframe. Let's take a look at what
Yeah.
Jomad worked on. We had Eric Vetter here
Oh,
working from
man.
DE side, and it's a thing of beauty. She will
I think it's one of the best
having,
looking Warframes.
Quite the power set, and you can look forward
Like
to
I
hearing
said,
more about
Sevagoth,
that in future dev streams.
Gauss,
Howlingly good.
Chroma
Howlingly
mixture.
good.
Wow, he's been saving that.
How long has this been like?
This has
been requested for?
the
yeah.
Wolf inspired?
well,
I
there's
feel like you started this, didn't it?
I don't
No,
think
it's
I did.
It looks
vampires,
cool.
Oh yeah.
Monsters, guys, they're cool. Monsters
The
are in.
Vampire Warframes
Monsters are in.
They were never
We already
out.
have vampires.
Oh, they were never out. No.
Monsters are always.
Yep.
But there's no, there's it's not a coincidence that we were, lucky enough to work with Jomad on this.
Yeah, I mean, everyone here at D, we're huge fans of Joe Mad. He's just, he like you were saying, he's
And all the
just,
games that him and his team work on at
oh my
Airship.
God, the team at
Even as a
Airship.
90s kid though, 90s comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
You can't not. And the team that they have at Airship Syndicate is a fantastic one. And we're excited to kind of talk about the next steps that DE is taking in partnership with Airship Syndicate. Maybe we should
What?
roll it.
Let's take a look.
Wait, what?
Hey, Tenno. Don't swivel, Steve. You're already swiveling. I know. Drop some hot bars, Joe.
I can talk louder. I'm the loudest talker.
What's going on?
Do you have enough tape for all this?
They don't have tapes anymore, Steve. It's the future.
Bruh.
Man, I feel like we had great banter.
We did have great banter?
Yeah.
Hey everyone, this is Joe Mad from Airship Syndicate.
What's
Hope you guys
this?
are enjoying TennoCon. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there this year. I did have the honor of designing a brand new Warframe. Hope you had a chance to check it out. A lot of people have asked what we're working on next, and we haven't been able to talk about it. It's something we're really excited about.
What's going on?
Hey, I'm Steve Madureira, one of the lead designers at Airship Syndicate.
I'm Ryan Stefanelli. I'm the president and game director here at Airship. And
How-
we're really
are they
excited to be
announcing?
Partnering with Digital Extremes on our next big thing.
It's a third-person action game, new original characters, original
Wait, they're
worlds,
partnering-
never been seen before.
We never would have tried this type of game right
Is this
away.
Soul's
That's why
Frame?
We started with something like Battle Chasers. Then we dabbled in multiplayer.
What's going on? A new
Dark
game
Souls
announcement.
Genesis, and now we're going all in with this new game.
This is our biggest game yet. We're building a much larger world than we ever have before.
What
But
is-
For this, it's really more of a world that you
What?
live in, potentially every day for years to come.
We've been fans of many genres over the years, and we've sort of worn those influences on our sleeve. One genre we never really thought that we could touch on is MMOs.
What?
For us, like, we played a lot of games together online, so it's fun for us to finally get to work on a game like this where we're building a world that players can experience together.
I don't think we would have tackled this type of online game without
Look.
a partner like DE, a group that knows how to do it. I was actually one of the people who bought into the initial Founders Pack. I still have my Excalibur Prime.
You know, Warframe is
Hey.
one of the most successful games of its kind. It's always evolving and introducing exciting stuff, and we definitely do not want to blunder through something like that.
This game is really character focused. The characters have personalities, they have relationships with each other.
So they're announcing a
want
new
players
game
to
right
feel
now.
excited about all of the different characters that they're going to have in their arsenal.
We're mixing in a lot of modern sensibilities and modern technology into those fantasy definitions to create something brand new.
What makes this game special is the sense of adventure and camaraderie.
The secret locations.
It's got an identity.
People are going to be so jazzed.
This project represents really being able to, like,
What is it?
go big.
To everyone that has supported us since the beginning, I can honestly say this game is for you guys.
We didn't get to say a lot of details and specifics about the
Yeah.
game, but we'd love for everyone to talk to us on Discord, get involved in our social channels, and get ready for this December's TGAs where it'll all be
Oh,
revealed.
December is when they're gonna announce the next game partnered by DE, which is crazy because they did buy a license for Soulframe.
Indeed, indeed. You can check out the Game Awards later this year to see what exactly the game is. But
Yeah.
And they're going to have the Schick robot back. It's going to be amazing. Sorry.
I'm curious.
why me?
Sorry.
What did I do?
So a new game partnership?
well,
Sorry.
well, that's all right.
I can't believe he's got like a founder pack
I
and
know,
he's got
it's so
Right,
exciting.
yeah, he has-
And
Like, that's
just-
crazy.
Just you wait, folks.
Wow,
We're
that's so
Good games
awesome.
are coming. Everything's coming.
That's true.
that is what did you say about the partnership synergies?
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Well, this is it.
This is it.
Bro, they're gonna start doing more
Called it a
partnerships.
partnership. I think I just said partner.
No,
No,
there's more.
It was a
buzzwords in there.
TM. It was a TM.
I
Okay, well,
don't
we'll
know. A partnering? Did I make it an active verb?
No,
experience.
no, that's yuck. Workshop that.
If only we
Okay.
could see. If only we could see chat, they would tell us.
Yeah, chat.
Chat would
tell me.
definitely be telling us, but we don't have a chat feed.
Wait,
we just
let me
have,
see. Let me
we
see.
just
Let me
have
see.
us.
What are they
Time to
saying?
talk Warframe.
Soulframe. Yeah.
Oh,
Look, people are
Warframe, I remember
saying.
that.
Yes, we have been working hard on, getting everyone ready to see a taste of the Devuri paradox. You're probably seeing some key elements on
Yup.
stage. But what if we told you we were working on another update as well?
What?
Something for the post-New War side of Warframe. I think all of us, came out of the New War, released in December. It's
They've been
just
working
over
on another
7
update.
months.
A Viso dating sim?
You claim
Please.
Titania Pride?
No spoilers.
Prime? Let's go.
No spoilers.
Oh.
But we really want to take what we did with the New War and all the amazing content in it and bring it to you, Tenno, in a new update. Let's take a
What?
look at what's coming soon.
A new update. Hold on. Tension. Tension. No, I lied. That's Kyle. Hey. Twinkle da da da. I don't know what you call those. My boy's alive. Customizable cow? What is going on? We can play as him. What? Ooh.
Call, not afraid.
Our boy Cal is alive. Veilbreaker. So a new update, which probably would be before
Veilbreaker.
Devuri.
is an
Paradox.
update that
Cool name, too.
Veilbreaker?
I love that
Yeah, it's a pretty good name.
You like it?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. We're gonna give that one to you.
Breaking veils. Breaking veils. But Veilbreaker is an update that's dedicated to the state of the origin system that you know after the new war. So if you played the new war, a lot of things are really going to stand out from that trailer. And if you haven't, you'll be introducing yourself to a lot of those characters soon, we hope. You know, maybe you want to try out the new war.
Get to it.
And this is really going to take the state of the origin system and the conflict and everything. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it for people that didn't play the new war.
Yeah.
But a lot of what that video showcased, hopefully you can really infer where we're going with it. And there's going to be a ton to talk about. And we are hoping that the Veilbreaker update is going to come out before the Devuri Paradox.
Yeah.
It'll be posted on development updates, dev streams, but we're hoping you can get your hands on it this
So
year.
Veilbreak is
we'll
a
have dev
new
streams to talk about it.
update.
But we wanted to introduce you, Tenno, to Veilbreaker as an update.
Veilbreaker.
Show you a trailer of what
That's
you
a
can
cool.
definitely expect in it.
Okay.
But one thing absent from that trailer that's a very important part of the Veilbreaker update
What?
is the fact that we are going to be releasing our 50th unique Warframe.
50.
50.
Wait.
50.
So.
Oh man.
So it's not
I think I need a.
Wait. So it's not just the werewolf Warframe. Hold on.
I remember when we were pitching this game. Scott will remember this.
Yeah.
We were pitching this game when we didn't think we could do it independently. Way back in. Is that 10 years ago now?
It was 10 years ago.
10 years ago. And I think, how many Warframes do we have? 8 at the time? And they said.
I don't even think we had 8.
I don't think we had 8.
I think we were like
4, 6?
4 that were really solid and 6 that were.
And a prominent executive asked, well, like, are you worried you're going to run out of ideas for Warframe?
Heck no.
You've already got 6.
And now we're at
You guys are at. They're at
50.
49.
Exciting.
We're at 50. I'm just checking on our servers. As you know, we do an ambitious live event. Everything.
Oh, how's everything going?
We're just taking a look. Sit tight.
Hamsters are-
Sit tight, everyone. We won't.
If
If you're having connectivity issues, don't worry. Team is on it. Sit tight. We'll get
It
you
might
up.
start in like
things are
3
heating up in
minutes.
the hamster.
Things are heating up.
Okay, the
They're
hamsters.
spinning wheels very
I can
fast.
hear. I can hear them. I
Wait,
should
but
have
what are
changed
they
their
talking
wood
about? Are
chips,
they
you know,
referring
and
to the
it's just they're not gonna run as fast
the werewolf
without the
Warframe?
fresh
That is a
wood
tongue
chips.
twister.
So on the 50th
Well, 50.
Warframe topic, we're going to be debuting fully in a. Well, why don't we give you a little tease of how you're going to learn about the 50th Warframe?
Let's go. Wait, so it's not just the werewolf one. This animation. Gladiator frame confirmed. The death battle. Styanax?
Styanax will be making his reveal in an animated short that we will be uploading closer to the launch
It's not
of
even a
Veilbreaker.
short.
No,
It's like a 6-minute little short film.
Yep.
Partnered with Passion Paris, I believe.
But we will be
Yep.
showing that very, closer to the Veilbreaker information.
Oh, so that new
But
Warframe's
is
coming out
Styanax.
with
He's our 50th
Veilbreaker.
unique Warframe, and you can learn all about him and his.
That looks so sick, honestly.
It's honestly really great.
That
Wait,
is
where
right up
can we
my
learn about
alley.
him?
Yeah.
I want to go.
Yeah.
Check the website.
His
I'm excited for people to see it.
50. Can you believe?
And it's going to give me like
50th
from then
Warframe.
till when it releases. From now until it releases, I'm going to be practicing how to say the name of Warframe.
Styanax?
Yeah, I'm going to be practicing.
His origin is of that of the noble Greek warriors.
Yep, Greek warriors.
Styanax.
I seen a spear.
Styanax.
Yeah. Okay, forget it.
You got
What
it.
new Warframe?
Megan,
No,
I know.
it is easy to say. I'm being a goof. Yep.
To recap, for
Styanax.
those of you doing bullet points for your viewers or for your videos,
Oh, yeah.
Veilbreaker coming soon, Styanax, the 50th Warframe, and a lot more.
Might have spotted Protea Deluxe in that trailer.
Heck yeah.
True.
Artax.
Tough to say.
Yeah.
Protea Deluxe is going to be there. Hold on, we're
Now,
changing
Megan, I
this.
noticed you have some stuff on your lap.
You know, I just thought I'd
Yeah, we're
just
gonna
sit
be
here with a
changing
bunch
this.
of things on my lap. I just keep
These
me warm.
segues are getting so sophisticated.
I'm tight.
I just love holding things.
Is there a reason you have stuff on your lap?
No, I love it. No, I would like to give it away. I don't want to be holding it anymore.
Oh,
I
I
want you
see.
to be holding it. We have a couple giveaways from.
Oh, is it your iPad with your
No,
notes?
no. Don't touch it.
So we were lucky enough to be sponsored by HP Omen to give away some stuff. A full laptop.
let me
Okay.
just
Oh, look at that wolf
We're giving
inspired
away a
art.
Warframe.
Woo!
Yeah, let me see. Let me
He's got
type
assets. Don't worry, it's coming up.
This is HP Omen. They have been giving us some sweet one-of-a-kind things to
All
give
right,
away.
I'm going back.
First bundle we're going to give away live Twitch picker
Sorry.
is going to be the headset and the keyboard with the custom keycaps.
I like that we have assets, but you made Megan hold it.
Yeah.
Did I make you hold
I
it?
made myself.
That's what I thought.
I requested that the items be here so that I could hold it. This is my own
You just
fault.
wanted to put hands on
Anyways,
it.
custom PC and also the custom headset. So it's
Oh,
running
another
right now.
Twitch drop.
Right here.
The winner. Oh my God!
And the winner
I
is.
can't read
Oh
that.
yes,
Yes.
it's AO925610530.
Wow.
What an
That's your
amazing.
best reading yet.
Wow.
The hack with Sheldon
Hey,
is just
GG,
numbers.
boy.
It's just
Just numbers.
We're getting
Okay, that's actually
2
my account.
new Warframes.
All right, that account, please
One
whisper
prime.
Warframe Twitch channel with your in-game alias
Zaku
and your
Deluxe
shipping
skin.
information so we can send you this keyboard.
Did you
and
request this color
this
pattern?
headset.
2
No, but
updates.
aren't
You
we
got
so
Devuri
excited about
Paradox
it?
and then the
Don't you love
Veilbreaker
it?
update.
That's cool.
Like this one too. Like
I know.
you know.
A lot of information.
Give it a shot.
Oh.
If he drops it, I'm gonna just.
You can't have it, but you can have it. We're also now giving away this laptop
And a headset as well.
another pair of headsets via the Twitch picker. So Dean, roll it. Let's see if it's a more complicated one for Sheldon.
Okay.
See if we can trip him up.
Oh, bit of feedback.
Bit of an echo.
This one is Her Esther Palispup.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Congrats.
pronounce that.
Can I life hack?
Palette.
Can I zoom in with my phone?
Hers Derp Palace? Hers Derp Palace? No, wait.
Oh my God, it's working.
Hers,
Here
here's,
palette.
here is Der Pulse.
Are you zooming in with your camera?
Yes, I am.
He's meta.
Dianax.
You've won our custom laptop giveaway
wow.
with headset. This is yours. You need to message our Twitch chat in whispering. Send it to us as a direct
Dang.
message on Twitch.
If that's the same laptop, it's in Megan's lap.
No, don't
Do not do that.
Thank you to Omen for setting this over and creating these. Can't wait for those 2 winners to get them.
It's
And
amazing.
this off my lap.
There you go. And maybe we should also do power plat.
Oh, wouldn't you like 100,000 platinum?
Ooh,
I sure would.
100,000.
100,000.
100,000
I don't know
platinum.
how we greenlight these ones, but
I
anyways.
know.
How can you
That's
do
forgiveness,
that?
not
This
permission.
winner gets 100,000
That's how I
platinum.
work.
All right. All right.
All right, what's the
Who gets it?
100,000 platinum?
Quadver.
Wow,
That's the-
Quadver.
That's the
Quad
Dang.
underscore. That was quick. You've won.
Quadver.
Guys, they just won 100,000 platinum.
Yeah, that's freaking.
Good job.
How are we holding up?
That's a lot of money.
Should we kick off the theater or?
Glenn says we recovered.
Oh, good.
Oh, they're gonna do the theater event.
Swamping.
Check my
It says network not
situation
responding
real
for
quick.
me
Okay.
though, but I'm still in.
sure-
We're
to make
chilling.
sure that I'm in place.
Would you want me to take all the belongings that
So
are
I'll take the
currently on-
laptop.
No,
So
let's give it to you.
Megan is going
go,
to show you her POV,
Right, what we're
so
doing-
you guys
Winners
would
here.
know what I'm going through.
Yeah, Sheldon's taking it.
Let me do a little.
So far, you have got to see the Veilbreaker update reveal. You've got to see a lot of things that are in live build for you, and
A tease of Steinax.
Tease of Steinax.
Amazing.
And we are now going to go into the World Reveal live gameplay demo of the Devuri Paradox.
Let's go.
Oh,
This is
that's
world
time
reveal.
right now?
It's
World.
literally time.
Okay.
It's time.
This way.
So I have to go over to the demo PC, so I'm just gonna drop
It's
my notes
starting.
here. Anything you want to say while
I
I'm
thought
on?
we
It's
were going to
starting.
stall more or something.
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
have a look at chat. This feels
time is
sudden
it?
to me.
There
The
is-
lobby refreshed for me.
We're ready to rock.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right.
Are you guys ready? Is
Got the
everyone
thread.
is everyone ready for this?
No.
As I walk over the stage ceremoniously.
Just so you know,
Anything to say?
I want to say, like, this isn't a volume. This is not ILM. Like, this is real. Like, just like this is real. You know, this is not like a Obi-Wan show.
It's not a
you
green
know?
screen.
Like it's
Not green
physical. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna sit quiet.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Let's go.
What's there to say? The Devuri
Is there
Paradox?
no like camera for you on?
No.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right. Let's get started.
Just a voice.
Let's
Wait,
go.
get in game.
You guys ready?
Uh,
Voice from the
please,
void.
If you aren't in game, go to the Devuri Amphitheater on Earth. Megan's there now, and we're gonna start the show.
Yeah, this is going to be a really cool kind of.
Let's go.
interleaved
So yeah, you
show.
do see
Look
her
how cool this
POV.
is. Yeah, awesome.
Ooh, something appeared. Something appeared for me.
Okay, so people are there, so things are working.
Things are
It's a
working.
golden statue. Welcome to a display without equal among the trillion wonders. A salutation to him by whose will we are gathered.
As we
here.
wait for the Devuri
By
Paradox
whose will.
there's something everyone should know about it, which is that it's going to come earlier in the game than you'd expect.
Okay.
The Devuri paradox is indeed a paradox, and to that end, you may find yourself wondering if you are required to play the new war to play the Devuri paradox, and the answer is no.
You don't
It'll
have
be
to
earlier
be.
in the Warframe journey.
Bro,
and
you
we're
don't have
going
to be
taking it
the
in
new
lots of
war to
strange,
play
weird
this.
directions to that end. Because what is a paradox if not an anomaly in time and space?
Yeah.
And for us, taking all those themes and pushing them into this update has been a lot of fun and frankly,
Man, this is crazy.
quite exciting for the future of Warframe.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
The Devuri Amphitheater is live on all platforms, and our
Yep, you
gracious
guys
host
can all
Bombs
take
team
part in this right now if you
will
guys
invite you
are logged in.
to participate in the Devuri Paradox Amphitheater experience.
Amphitheater experience. That's what they're called.
And if it doesn't start soon, I'm just gonna
Wait.
We're waiting.
He's
Oh.
talking for me, but I'm going to be listening through the you know, the
We're
live
letting
stream.
everyone get in. Everyone needs to be able to see this. We can see the numbers rising. We have a little ticker over on the side. Every relay keeps filling up. Thanks, guys, for coming in.
Let's go.
But we're
People
gonna
are
give
filling
them
up
a
in the
few more minutes.
relay.
We don't want to start the demo without everybody in place. So bear with us. Oh.
The guy already started
More.
talking for
Do you want
mine.
more? Scott's not even watching the ticker.
Scott's terrified.
You can't watch the ticker. Can't watch it.
All right, I'll just go ahead with
Let's
the-
get it. She's going to start it.
All right, we're going to start. Get ready.
The very paradox
Hold on. So
begins
I
now.
think it's making its way through.
The demo is about to begin.
Packets are handed around.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck?
Here we go.
Spinning inside your little wheel day in and day out. Only to find you're right back where you started.
The drifter says that.
And so it goes. Day by day. Year by year. Spinning and spinning until you're dead.
They look dope.
Or in my case, until you're dead inside. Never asking, what am I doing this for? Whose dream am I living?
Did he die? There's a lot of
You are
new stuff.
hereby consigned and sentenced to death by royal order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax, hero of all.
Damn. Why is he being punished?
Get on with it.
Death by impalement.
Impalement. Ooh, incarnate weapon. Ooh. Wait, what? What's happening?
Curious. That doesn't belong.
Did he just die? The Lotus's hand. The Lotus's hand fell when they got sucked up in the void. Remember? Ooh, some gameplay. Wait, I'm not being able to play this. Damn. Oh boy got caught.
And the daring knight was slain! Or maybe not.
What is going on? Time keeps rewinding, so you just what? Figure out the good and bad way? Trial and error? Bro, why you crouched? They didn't, they clearly, oh shit, they still there. He dead. He was dead. What happened to him? Is he using the Lotus's hand Okay. It looks like it's working like the epitaph. What the heck? My dude just what? Okay. Where'd that void worm go? This thing looks crazy good. Better make it. I like the music. Yeah, how you gonna make it? You're gonna void dash? Ooh. Caught him slipping.
Into you. My world, my rules.
Is he rewinding time? Oh, so you have to hurry before the bridge collapsed. Okay. I see what they want us to learn. Look, she's just gonna jump now. Yup, you gotta beat the stairs or the bridge. Look, you got some on the horse. Why are you crouching for? Gonna be late. He's gonna take the horse. He's gonna take the horse. Hey. Ooh. I never seen mount. This in-game look looking nice. Okay, double jumps exist. There's the Dak soldier that caught your boy slipping.
This is the intro quest, the Devuri paradox.
Oh
so what you're
shit.
seeing right now is the onboarding experience for the quest.
This Dak soldier is big as hell.
Where? He gave me no eyes to see him.
There! I think it's him! Sir, will the dragon devour us today? I live to serve, even as food!
What? That's a dragon too?
Bruh.
Didn't you hear it?
This game looks good.
Someone can tell me how our theater event's going. All right, no worries.
Oh, we're learning about different people though.
This is an open world experience, but it has a lot of twists.
Just got all my drops. You saw that 100. Yeah, bro,
World
that's
does
a
not
lot
look
of platinum.
Vibrant, it looks rather colorless.
300,000 people are in right now.
Our drifter is living.
Look at the
same
little
way,
animals.
but something has changed.
This place can change. This place can change!
What does that mean? Is it your job to restore color back to the world?
Let's follow and see where we go.
I know there's different. Dang, this map is kind of big. Bro, this is crazy to say that this is Warframe. What's this? You can just get off, alright? This feels like a hub status though.
The king graces us. I am Bombastic.
Hey, it's him.
Sire. You
It's the
do
guy talking
remember
right
your
now.
courtly playwright. Hey, I am not. Have you come to join the performance, sire?
No.
It would be my deepest honor to see you command the stage.
Why are we even here?
Yonder.
I know I feel
you
bad
might
because it's not
recover
really
your
doing anything in
favorite
this
mask.
hub.
My
It's just
favorite mask.
showing character models.
Manifest as only you are able.
Let's go, Sub
with
Black.
untold
Yeah.
power as only you command. Quick, sire. I can only stall this awful idiot's gallery for a while longer.
Damn. Damn, he just dipped.
Evidently, we have to go find a mask.
Yep. Otherwise, because
Perhaps
he's
we
an
can get some
escape.
assistance.
He's an escaped prisoner. Is he using the Lotus's power? Hey, look at those goats. I'm gonna have to capture one. Who's that? Is that you?
How do I know this?
Bro, that's funny. You use your past self.
At least you're not trying to kill me.
Oh, is that the mask?
What the hell?
What's going on? So he has an alias now. So he should be chilling. Dang, our operator's about to get sounded an adventure. I like that feeling though when they make you use your operator a lot, and then, you know, once you get your Warframe back, you just feels good.
Back we go.
The king returns! And in such a mood as this he wears.
Yep.
What recitation will you gift us today?
I'm not...
Bruh.
line feed?
Of course, sire. Which play?
Now
Majestic
here we find
Flames.
ourselves with a very important decision. As you play through the open world Devuri Paradox experience, you're going to be given opportunities to choose your attributes, your build for that particular day, that play session.
Wait, what?
In this case, veteran players of
Melee
Warframe,
attacks?
even new ones will recognize
It's like
heat
Himmler.
damage as a way to get your melee built up. In this case, we have the option to instantly summon and mount a Loyal Cave, which happens to be that skeletal horse I'm riding, and then King's Rebuke, which is a decree that allows you to have a burst when you dodge. I'm going to go with Loyal Steed just to show this off during TennoCon here today. This is going to
That's
be something
cool.
that you'll
It's
have,
like a
so you don't
Himmler
need to choose
thing.
from it normally, but we're just going to use it today for the demo.
When I bestride
him,
I
soar.
I am a
I am a hawk.
He trots the
Bro,
air.
this is funny.
air.
The earth sings
The
when he
earth
touches it.
sings when
He doesn't even.
The
He doesn't even know the lines.
The basest horn of his hoof is more musical
than the pipe of
than
Hermes.
the pipe of Hermes.
Riveting.
I was on the edge of my seat. Moving.
Well
Bruh.
done, sire. They love you.
Right.
Devuri is a strange place. It is a place where your choices will allow you to build builds for your drifter and what's
You
to
can-
come. And let's take a look at using that decree right now.
Okay, so she chose the instantly summon
Instant
one.
horse.
That's, I mean,
Where'd
that's
you
nice. Bro, I know he's using the Lotus's hand. So are we gonna get like stronger power? What is going on? It's rewinding. The hands are moving. Dang. What does it mean?
Devuri Paradox open world is a strange place. And it seems as though there's another one of these statues here.
Yo.
So let's take a look at that. Light it up. Oh, God.
Oh. Oh. He been beamed. Did he really die?
I lost you for a moment, but you don't get to leave.
Don't tell me it goes.
Ah, so now I've chosen my respawn point.
That's a respawn. You what? You're one shot?
The Aura Worm node.
Oh God. I didn't know it was vicious like that. We juked them.
Safety in the caves, Tenno.
Are we trying to go to the head? Can you jump that far?
All right.
No way. Oh, no fall damage confirmed.
The cave of
Let's
Devuri,
go.
A memory clad in a steel.
Yeah, this
tree.
is just like a
Swifter
glossary.
than bow shots, more loyal than a steadfast soldier's heart. Run true, noble cave.
That's cool. What is that ring for? Oh snap. It's a big head, bro. Alright.
We are in a very strange place, folks.
Yeah, I know. I have no. The beginning. Wait, that's in the trailer.
Now, of
Holy
course,
shit.
This is a Warframe update, but this is also the introductory quest to the Devuri.
Yeah, this is the
So
beginning.
we'll see where this goes.
What is going on? This is. You guys are familiar with this scene. Who is that? Is that my boy Tension? Nah, he too short.
So, you
Tension!
finally took the hand, did you?
Tension is alive!
Today's the first.
Fool! You know how this works. Why would today be
He
the
is so
first time?
old.
Your ignorance is second only to your apathy. What
This is crazy.
I struggle to comprehend is why the other side is even trying to help you.
My boy Tension is alive.
Trying to help me.
Him.
You are. See for yourself.
Mag. Volt.
We should make a choice here, I think.
You start from the beginning, so we have to choose our Warframes all over again?
Gotta stay true to the poster boy.
Aww. It's like Pokemon. He can't use his Tenno power, so he can't.
I thought so. Old dogs and new tricks. Go on, go wallow in your routine.
Bruh.
Fine, I'm getting out of here on my own.
Oh, now. That would be a surprise, wouldn't it? Take my old blades if you want a chance with that mockery of a Dax.
Take my old blade.
Perhaps we're simply not ready yet to take on a Warframe.
Equip. Oh shit!
I see. Until next time.
Oh.
Veiled in scars and sorrows. I cannot tell you how long he has dwelled with us. I only know that something has compelled him.
My boy Tension.
And wait.
Guys, this is gonna be. Oh. What is that? Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. We getting some hands? The music is nice. Oh!
Pro.
Okay. Okay. Okay, you can jump. Miss me with that shit. Okay, staggers. Guard break. I want to see that counter. He's not blocking though. So tension is helping us. What is he stabbing? My dude, skeletons. Nah. That is clean. Tension's blades are finally ours. He deems us worthy to finally use them. Damn, she's getting these counters. Look at her. Okay, finisher moves. What is going on?
Looks like I made quick work of
Sad.
Denvius, but
What is? Damn! That would have smacked my forehead. Tension swords, yup.
I'm afraid there's only one way to take down an airborne beast. And I hope I have the tools
Wait.
to do so.
What's going on? What's going on? What? This game, bro. What? No way. This game is built different. This game is so slept on. What in the world is this? This is not Warframe. That is clean. That is clean. We're gonna have to figure out how to take that down. Ooh, head on? Okay, that's the girl that they showed us in this amphitheater thing. She's probably like, you know. Wait. Oh. The void worm is here. It's in the amphitheater thing. I can see it.
Maybe I should just go there myself.
The very paradox. Coming winter. It's coming this winter. Let's go. It can be November or December windows. Hopefully not January.
And that is
That is clean. That was a lot of them.
no.
Oh, they're black and white. That's funny.
Caught in the paradox.
Did it work?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Like, she's dumb, bro.
I'm
That's
so easily
funny.
excitable, but
That's so awesome.
the open world experience coming with the Devuri Paradox is going to be
Let's go.
everything you love about Warframe, your builds and everything you know is going to come to you through this drifter's point of view, the experience where you start off as the underdog and as
You work your
play
way up.
through, your decrees will be bound to you for that play session. And we're really trying to play with very different things for this open world experience. Narrative, you know, there are those 3 frames in the cave.
After like 5 years of
That's
that
a sick callback.
damn
Yeah,
trailer,
I
at
love
least.
that.
Or
I
call
know,
forward
huh? That's
into
all we
Paradox.
have.
I can't
So
even
expect
sense it
a
all.
lot of
Journalism is
information
messing me
dropping
up.
on my TikTok as well as
And
YouTube.
you got to see a little bit of the amphitheater, Devuri amphitheater experience. We had a live
Yeah.
show there. That if you're probably in a relay still right now,
You're still in there. The dragon's probably roaring around.
Yeah.
Don't leave because Bomastine does have a farewell for you in a bit. But you can hang out with the dragon and walk around.
I mean, this is an old Tobey Maguire reference, but I was thinking an alt title would be Unpleasantville.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No.
That was
ain't landing for
cool.
anyone, eh? Okay.
Bro, our horse
Get it,
is
just
a
not
Pegasus. We get Pegasus.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable.
I just
That
love the
was
color.
hype.
The dragon and the flying around the dragon.
That was
stunning.
epic.
Stunning.
There's things happening cooking.
And that old guy. Who's that old guy?
Yeah.
With those swords.
I feel like I recognize his voice.
I recognize him, but I want to know more.
Oh my god. And the yeah.
The cave and their winged.
The winged beasts.
The descents from the skies.
A little bit of Shakespeare. I mean, that's got everything you need.
Dang, that is clean. I was about to say Arcwing for operator.
Devuri Paradox. That was the quest or part of the quest for you to start off your journey, and we're going to be working very.
And that's this year.
Very
Yep.
passionate to get it.
2 updates coming out this year.
And we had one of the relay events worked.
No, I think we had 2. We had Teshin and.
Oh,
Kate.
yes, we had 2 of them
Teshin
work.
the horse.
Dang, 2022 about to be a
Able
bang.
to experience,
2023, you know it's going to be lit because that's the werewolf. I'm sure Warframe might come out next year. But at the end of the winter when they drop Devuri Paradox, they're also dropping their new
If there were any
game.
issues, we will run it again.
Yes. Our IT team is working right now feverishly to try to even get those last 2 working. So
I'm sure.
That was
appreciate their work.
clean. Yeah, I'm going to be.
And appreciate, of course.
So
everyone's
make sure you
interest
guys follow my
in cramming
TikTok.
in there and wanting to watch it with us.
I'm going to keep you guys updated
Beautiful.
as
Great
much
job,
as
Luke.
possible.
I just love the way the color works and just that thing in the sky, the cloud.
Oh god, at the end.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot with this update. You may have noticed the world changed a lot when we came in.
Yeah.
And moods are a huge part of what will make each.
Another long wait. At least it's this year, you know? Cool games are coming out
mad,
in the
mad.
meantime.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm definitely going to have my eyes
Okay,
open.
so is that it?
Definitely going to have to stream a lot more. But that's it's content time.
Kind of
So
not.
if you guys are trying to
Well,
join
yeah,
me
I
on
guess,
this journey, I'll be
yeah.
streaming on
I
YouTube. So if
probably
you
was
guys
supposed
haven't
to
followed
be
my
prepared
account
to
yet, I have the
have,
link to my
like, a more
YouTube channel
structured speech, but,
on my main
you know,
TikTok
Why
page.
start now?
And
Why be
10
structured
years.
now?
Why start?
you know, thank you for those who are
Yeah,
watching
I
me
mean,
now.
This is, I guess, we wanted
Crazy.
to
Yeah,
share
this update,
with our
bro.
community some news about the growth of DE
Amazing growth.
and the growth of the team. And I guess I can probably just do it with symbolism, you know, and just kind of do this, right?
Yes.
Symbolism.
And just, you know, if you've been with us for a while,
What color are those? Are those faded or are they?
they've
been washed
They've
a
been
lot.
washed
We
a few
hope
times.
this is why I wore white.
Yeah.
This is why, so
Yeah.
we can contrast.
Oh my gosh. And I think it's time that Warframe has a new leader, and it's going to be you.
I'll put these on.
Oh, don't put them on now.
I said no
No
butts.
butts. No
No
butts.
butts. No butts today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's, you know, we started this game more than 10 years ago. And,
Dang.
It's a big, important part of our lives, and
Yeah,
and we made it in a way that we hadn't made games before, which was with all of you at home, supporting us, funding us when we didn't have a publisher and we were kind of striking out on our own, and this is something that we are going to try again. And as you know, the younger generation is going to take over Warframe and phase in.
It's going to keep going.
The old buggers. My beard has maybe just a little bit of pepper left in the salt. The old buggers are going to try to do it again with you at home.
Let's go.
And I think that's probably all there is to say.
They're
about
just
it now.
guaranteeing,
We have
like guaranteeing the
prepared
future
for
of
you
Warframe,
a taste
which
of
is
that experience
amazing.
that we want you to join us with its creation. So thank you very much for that amazing Devuri demo. And yeah, it's time to see the next story that we're adding to the studio's, you know,
Yep. What's after the Devuri Paradox?
legacy going forward, I hope. I hope you like it.
Wait, is this a trailer for that? Wait, is this after the Devuri Paradox? What's going on? They need to chill. What?
It began as song.
Soulframe?
Sweet and solemn.
Soulframe?
They that heard came hollow, fallen.
Action 1, butt cheeks, bro. What the fuck?
Their children raised in castles loved.
Bro, look, this looks like ancient
Made
Warframes.
hunters, grave. Of others, not.
Bro, this is Soulframe. What? I can't. This is so much information in one video. 2 new games. So many Warframes.
Are a family.
Oh.
Yet young the pale of Odin's sky.
Soulframe, bro. I didn't think there was shows.
Fields of rain and wild.
There's a lot of influence I'm seeing.
Beasts of Alka's lost. Remember still until the ghost.
Bro, DE is crazy. Guys, there are gonna be like at least 10 videos being uploaded on my channel, on my TikTok. I'm going to have to make a video for this. I have to. Bro. I ain't trying to see no booty cheeks right now. Metallic arm? Is that the arm from Devuri Paradox? Bro, what are they doing? What is this? What am I looking at? This has to be Soulframe. I just hope this ain't a game that we're gonna wait 4 years for. And at least give my man some clothes.
So listen well. Envoys of shame. And bear their souls within your frame.
Souls. Souls frame. Confirmed. Come on.
Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth. Her power true.
Bro, what's the gameplay looking like? I want to know. Customization is definitely a thing. Yes, sir. Let's go. Gameplay? Get out of here, bro. What the fuck is going on? This is crazy. My dude just got Medusa. Woohoo! Why drop it though? Why just drop it? What the fuck is going on? There's so much. There's so much. This has to be one of their, you know, I don't think this is going to be online based. It could be, but I think this is really RPG-ish. That's a sick mount. That is nice.
Join us.
That is clean.
Won't you?
Soulframe. Wow, they really did it. We're getting a Dark Souls Warframe game. What? Wait, let me see people's comments. Bro, The Legend of Tenno, Breath of the Zeramin. Orkin Blue Arm. Is this where Blue Kuva originates? I need to shut up. Declare your envoy at soulframe.com. So we're definitely going to go check that out. They just end it with that? That is nice. That is nice. So that wraps up TennoCon 2022. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. We're gonna go ahead and type your boy Soulframe. Oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead and type soulframe.com so we can go check out this new game. The second IP that they're working on. Come on. I don't think they have it up yet though. DE, Digital Extremes. Is this it? Yeah, this ain't it. What they say? Wait. DE Soul Frame. They don't have it yet, but that is clean. So let me know what you guys think about this update or this TennoCon event. A lot of things were shown. People are saying it's an L name, but yep, Soulframe. Yeah, this is, bro, this whole live stream was amazing, and I just grateful for you guys to, you know, be here and experience this with me. Thank you guys for everything and, you know, your time and watching the live stream. I will catch up on all the information on my YouTube page and TikTok, so keep an eye out for those for more information. But if you guys do have questions, feel free to type them in the comment section below or on any videos I post, and I'll do my best to get back to them. But yeah, we're definitely live streaming a lot. Our years for this year and next year is packed with hella content, so join me on this ride. I'll see you guys in the next live stream or video, and you guys keep up the grind. Peace.